Date it again. Now you should be able to see.
I can see the game.
You can see Teleus in all of his suffering.
I should have gathered some of that purple worm poison.
Might develop a taste for it. I was kind of hoping that would happen too, if I'm being real with you.
That's why I was trying to get Andrew to drink it.
Yeah, I'll take a sip.
Huh. Like Kool-Aid.
It's kind of tingly. I like it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it probably tastes like what whiskey tastes like, but harder.
Is this what alcohol tastes like?
Let me try taste. Let me see if it actually tastes like alcohol.
And then you just fall to the ground immediately.
Oh my god, no! God, where's my friend? No! What have I done?
It takes some getting used to, the taste, you know? Some people just can't handle.
I kind of imagine it's like the Avengers 2 scene where Stanley's trying to drink Thor's alcohol.
I was so excited for the prison cube. So excited for you guys to learn that the Tarrasque is in this module.
Just why?
And you know, if you recall, I mentioned something. I don't know if I did this on stream or if I did it after stream, but the prison cube helps teach you what could potentially be in the post game.
Oh shit.
Did we just see the super boss?
Maybe.
Did we just unleash the super boss?
No, you just woke him up for a little bit from his nappy. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. And with that existential dread hovering over your heads, now I will get up to stretch my water, drink my legs.
I get that Lutherius is kind of like a bitch, a mega bitch, but she's kind of like a necessary evil here.
Yeah. To be honest, it's like I don't really have, I don't think we really have beef with her necessarily.
No. I mean, honestly, we could still go with the plan of just saying, like, the Yugoloth is... Make a Yugoloth is a freaking traitor. But that would break the oath.
I mean, Tarla made the deal.
Yeah. Also, if it's a curse, it wouldn't affect me if it was all of us.
I bet. I have a plan for that anyway.
I'll have Tarla take the blows. It was actually an Echo that made the deal.
So all my immunities are really helping right now.
No, I honestly have a plan. It actually goes well what I was trying to do. So it isn't sound really bad for Taro when it happens, but I'm gonna leave it for a surprise for everybody. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna do.
Right? I guess we just gotta trust you.
Still got 6 key points left.
Was I the only one who had, like, alien vibes from that whole prison cube?
I mean,
Very alien.
yeah.
It's like... Also doesn't help that the freaking Ultraloth kind of looks like, the Xenomorph, so...
I'm glad we didn't fight that thing. Because I know what those fuckers can do.
Let me pull up his stat sheet now that we're not fighting him.
Oh yeah, look at it. That's why I was like, I may be able to beat it in 20 square, but I'm not too sure.
It doesn't really have a lot of skill proficiencies, so it would just be the raw stats for most of them. It would only have intimidation as with a +9.
Yeah, my intimidation is a 5.
But everything else, you would have a. As long as you have like level 4, you should be good. Theoretically.
Only thing I had on him is performance and persuasion. Everything else is a 3 for me. That's why I say I might be able to do it, but it's going to be fucking close.
Oh no! I just saw what some of the stuff it can do.
Mm-hmm.
I have returned.
It's like,
I
what
wasn't
a
joking when I said I'm glad we did not fight it.
yeah, it would have been bad for people low wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine having low wisdom.
Yeah, imagine that.
I mean,
I with low wisdom.
Yeah, imagine.
if you want a CR comparison, the Ultraloth is a CR 13. Do with that what you will.
Still rather deal with him than the Kraken.
Fair. I mean, the Kraken has a much higher CR too, so there is that.
Yeah,
How's it
at
anything-
10.
If anything
That's the
goes,
Kraken. Kraken is 23.
Mm-hmm.
if
And
he has any spells that are site-based, I could easily just stop him from doing that.
and the Tarask is a CR 30 creature.
I know!
I
know!
fought Crash before. We won
How would you
barely.
So like,
Thanks. Dingo Doodle.
I've always said, like, I wouldn't sick the Tarask on players unless it was in a module. And oh, look at that! Here it is!
No, we were doing like a one shot, so it was actually in this campaign. We had an off night, so we didn't have enough players, so we were just like, what's in the module that we can see if we can fight at our level? And he said, well, there's a Taras in here, you want to fight that? We was like, what?
Why would
We didn't know where it was. Now I do.
Mm-hmm. Just chilling in the Nether Sea.
We were level 11 and barely came out alive.
Yeah, I'm not shocked. Level 11 is not the time to fight the Tarask.
No, none of us died. That was the surprising part. But
Yeah, honestly.
it was we were just fucking around to see how we can do it. We had what do we had? We had a fighter, an Echo Knight fighter, paladin, Echo Knight fire paladin cross class. I was a blood hunter. We had a sorcerer. What else we have? There was Nora, Achilles. We had a battlesmith cleric.
Alright, I should grab Charon. He's probably going to come with you, considering, you want him to help smooth things over.
Oh, he had a name.
You forgot about Charon? You just talked to him, like, at the beginning of this session.
Wait. Am I mishearing the name? Did you say Charon?
Oh, Chondarus, not Charon. My bad.
Okay. Let's see.
The other C. Oh, whoops! I didn't
Yeah,
mean to
so-
grab that. I thought I grabbed his token. Whoops. I must be thinking about someone else.
Let's say if that was the Ultralot's name, I was like, why is his name Charon?
Hmm. That would be funny. Important NPCs. There's Chondarus. And let's move him with the rest of you. So obviously you're going to need to be taking the rowboat in. The other question is, are you taking Sunny with you on this excursion?
You know, probably, because, like, flavor-wise, when I left Sunny back on the boat, I just handed her to Chandris and handed them a book. Like, you know, just read to Sunny for a while.
Adorable. That is precious. Oh, and I have a pun to read.
I'll make Chandris our friend, whether he likes it or not.
What are you, Goku? Well, you didn't fight him, so I guess not.
Exactly.
But I see there's a pun. Hey, do you want to hear a joke about cats? Just kidding.
I get it. Just kitten. Haha.
So, I wanted to bring something else up before we get back into the swing of things. So the Tarask was in that prison cube. There's more than one prison cube. What do you think are in the
Oh,
other
no.
ones? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prison cubes.
There's 5 prison cubes?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
And there was something about breeding, right?
Well, the worms were being bred to be the Tarask's food source while he's imprisoned.
Ah.
You know,
Yeah, the chances of one, what the heck could even be in these other ones?
That's the question. What else could be here?
Save it for after session.
Mm.
I'm deadly curious.
I am too, honestly.
So, you know, it's weird. I think there should only be 4, but maybe they made a mistake on here, because I counted 5. And looking at my notes, it should be 4. Weird. Unless one is just empty, which could be possible. Also, there's like a half-sunken one, like hidden off in an enclosed area on the map. I don't know what the deal is with that one.
Maybe it's a 2-floor one?
Maybe. Or it's been eaten by the Nether Sea.
Or that.
Watch one of the cubes have Cthulhu in it.
Oh god. Could you imagine?
Like, I'm imagining for that cube, it's like, oh, there's something that was just so nasty and awful that we're like, you know, we're just dunking it in the primordial soup. We're just getting rid of the prisoner.
Yeah, like that one.
It's too much. It's too much to keep track of.
That one is very difficult to contain. We're just gonna end it and hope that it doesn't ever get out.
But what would something even be to, you know, to warrant that? If they're like, you know, oh, let's just keep the Tarask in a box.
Yeah, you never know when you might need to throw a Tarask at someone, but that thing,
Oh,
There just casually has the Uno reverse card, but the Tarask waiting.
You know what? I remember something that I saw as a meme a while back. The Tarask has features that are similar to a prey animal. What the fuck eats the Tarask?
I saw that.
I don't know, Draco. What does consume the all-consumer?
Apparently it's some sort of thing from Magic the Gathering. That's like an eldritch god or something. I don't know too much about it. I'm probably gonna mute my mic so I grabbed some snacks just to charge myself a little bit. I'll mute myself for a little bit so you don't hear me crunching on it.
You don't hear me crunching, right?
No,
Good.
I forgot my snacks.
I guess you gotta drink your legs and stretch of water a little bit longer.
I'll be fine. Just do what I usually do after these sessions. Stay up till like in the morning, eating food, and then trying to go to sleep.
You know,
I forgot about time zones for a hot minute.
Mm.
Draco and I are like, 1 in the morning.
Yeah. Imagine being up at 1, stares at clock.
Imagine being awake at 1 in the morning.
And, funny story about sleeping. I'm still thinking about that sleep for 6 hours challenge. I failed it officially.
Sleeptober? I know.
Because yesterday I got, well, I guess,
4.
yeah, technically yesterday. No, I got an hour and
Wait,
change.
you were supposed to get 4. What happened?
So, like, I didn't go to sleep properly. I had other stuff I needed to do for end of stream.
Draco!
And, yeah,
Draco!
I got an hour change. It's fine. I went to sleep after I got back from work and got 3 hours and 30 minutes total between those 2 sleep sessions. Hooray!
Draco, I gotta be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever get so tired from not sleeping that your heart starts to hurt?
No.
Okay, cool.
Do
just
you
wondering.
both need, like...
It only happened a couple times when I had to work a prison order.
Ah.
are
I mean, I usually get more than an hour of sleep. That was bad even for me.
You should hear what the military says. You only need 4 hours required of sleep in 24 hours. They don't have to be consistently.
Hmm. Yeah, I usually try at my
I know
worst
it's
get
really
4 hours.
As long as I get 24 hours, well, 4 hours of sleep within the 24 hours, I'll be fine to function.
Your body kind of trains and adjusts to that eventually, but I would imagine early on it's painful.
Yeah, when it first happened 10 years ago, when I joined. But now my body's used to getting 4 hours of sleep now.
I can't properly function on 4 hours. I absolutely cannot properly function at 4 hours.
So, I discovered I can function on 1 hour. It's just I need to have 2 energy drinks to start my morning. I'm not going to try to do functioning on hour ever again, because it's probably better to get more than that.
Try to sleep.
I try.
Do you need help to sleep? Like, do you need me to come over there and help you sleep?
I don't know how you do that. Like,
Since you mentioned the fact that you only had very little hours of sleep, should we just end this session
I'm good
officially?
to continue. My only regret is that Alek isn't here for Hypnos.
I mean, like what you said, it's a really good ending point.
True.
And I am concerned about your lack of sleep.
I'm sure I'm fine. I'm pretty awake right now. I'll probably go to sleep in a few hours. Like I said, I have work at 12 tomorrow, so like if I sleep at 4, that's 8 hours of sleep. Actually, no, because technically I have work at 12. I'd have to get up at at the latest 11, so like at 3. If I go to sleep at 3, I get 8 hours of sleep.
You're assuming a lot there, Draco. Like sleeping for that amount of time.
I plan these out, sleeping. I mean, I don't always plan for exactly 8 hours, but you know. depending on what I
It-
have to do.
If you did plan, what happened last night?
That was me getting stuck in a dungeon in Link's Awakening. I got stuck for a really long time, and then time ran away from me. And then I noticed that time had run away, and I really screwed myself over. Went, oh, no. Oops. But, hey, if we are ending, let me, do our usual stuff. Checkbox. Where is it? Had it on here. There it is. The be right back. Let's start going around the horn, starting with Hoshi. How'd you like tonight's session?
Oh, I enjoyed tonight's session. I hope my plan goes smoothly, and hope keeps the party out of certain things.
I'm wildly curious what your plan is, but I guess we'll find out.
I mean, it will help get the Ultra out of his being there, and also some other stuff might happen to him. If go right or wrong, either way, if it goes right or wrong, it will. He will get out of it.
Oh, good. I'm sure he'll be very happy about that.
So I will actually be keeping my end of the bargain, but it will, depending on which option happens, will fuck him over.
Oh no. That could have
Well,
dire
one will fuck him
consequences.
over, the other one won't.
Alright. Moving along. Brodden, how about you? How'd you like tonight's session?
You know, it was pretty chill. I did not expect things to look so spooky.
Hmm.
Their freaking alien prison cube.
Welcome to the Nether Sea! This is why I was so excited for this area.
Like legit, like Draco legit, the prison cube looks like something out of like the Alien series.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a Borg!
Like, did you see the fucking table that the Ultraloth was sitting at? What the fuck is that shit? That is some Geiger nonsense is what that is.
Like, Draco, I was afraid that you're gonna be like, oh, how do you think we make the golems? We just turn people into paste. Or like they turn people to paste or goo and like build them inside like automatons.
So, above game, how they make the golems is they are remnants of the past, and the Ultraloth basically has the power to make them. And does. And the room you walk through is a rubble room, where, like, if they get broken, they get thrown in there, basically. And what I really love about this module, it says... Let me see, did I close that out yet, or... Ah, I did. Damn. It basically says, yeah, there's no active golems in here, but the players don't need to know that, wink wink. It doesn't say wink wink. But it basically says that. Players don't need to know that these automatons aren't active. And they're broken beyond repair. As far as they know, they're just not moving right now.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Alright, moving right along. Than, how about you? How'd you like the session?
I had fun. Got to hit a lot of things. Smashed a whole room of clay golems that were rejected. Sad I didn't get to drink poison, but that's fine.
Maybe if you ever go back to the prison cube, he'll let you have a glass to celebrate his freedom from Lutheria.
Sure, why not? Could do it over a nice hot bath of lava.
Oh, absolutely. You'll just have a spa day with him. It'll be great.
He's only resistant to fire, isn't he?
I think so. Hold on, let me look.
Being that isn't immune to fire.
Yeah, he's just resistant to fire.
Oh, shit,
He couldn't
he
take
would
the
just
lava
burn.
bath. It would just take him longer than the average person who evaporates in seconds in lava.
Okay. Okay, that's me.
Right, Yelling, what do you have going on?
I just finished midterms for college, so this is gonna be, me actually doing art commissions tomorrow,
Ooh.
maybe. Also, I definitely need a new phone. It's like with, acting like it's having a rave every time I, like, just turn it on.
Wow.
Even when the screen is supposed to be just plain.
Yeah, you might need to get that looked at.
So, yeah. Commission me, please. I have a new link for VGen. But, yeah. Thanks.
Alright. And of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Mondays, you can catch me here doing more Sinking City. We've started our investigation into the visions that our detective, Charles Reed, has been having. We investigated a murder of a man who looked very monkey-like thanks to jeans. Don't ask too much about it, just jeans. And there's a feud between fishmen and monkey men. So that's a thing that's going on. We're mostly just doing side quest stuff now before we get back to the main plot and trying to figure out what the fuck is going on in this Eldritch town. On Tuesdays, you can catch myself, Hoshi, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Milla Ninja, Chalka Zombie 101 who was here for a little bit, and Deluna 13 as they make their way through the Revelia. They're currently locked in an epic battle with clowns over the power source of the Ferris wheel. Will they get it out? This powerful artifact that could lead to Hecna's demise? Or their escape? Or will they be beaten down? Have to tune in to find out. Wednesdays, you can catch me here playing Link's Awakening. I'm pretty sure we're near the end at this point. I just got 2 more dungeons to get through, and I've got a bunch of side quests, I think. Well, not a bunch. I've got to figure out where the mermaid scale goes, and then there's, like, seashells if I want to collect them. Which I kind of do, so I can get that super sword. And Thursdays, you can catch us here. See how Immortal Samacha does in their dealings with Lytheria, the goddess of death and dreams, who's been on and off taunting them in their sleep all this time. Don't know if you guys remembered that. I mean, Aluna, but, remember that time where you had to fight Tarla? Because of the blood rage? Good times.
I do. I think I was there for that.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I don't think you were there for the other torments that Lytheria had put them through, but that one certainly. Right, but with all that said and done, let's go find someone to raid. Rabbit's live, playing Forest of Drizzling Rain. Oh, actually, you know what? I haven't raided Hero Zone in a while, and he's playing Baldur's Gate. I don't know where he is in the game, though, so...
I mean, we could do Monte Glue. She's doing Dungeon and Mad Mage.
That's true. They might be near the end of their stream. I think we usually end around the same time is the problem. I mean, we could hop in and see.
I always wanted to do this, if we do raid her, we should just say, is Monte Glue the Pumpkin Boo?
Monty Glue the what?
The Pumpkin Boo Pokemon.
Ah.
It is the actual pumpkin looking Pokemon. It goes with October.
Ah. Yes. I remember Pumpkin Boo now. Hmm.
Oh, it's out now.
You know what?
I need money.
I kind of want to raid someone else. Because, like,
Oh, we can.
I want to... One, I watch the Mad Mage on YouTube. So it's kind of spoilers if I hop in there at this point.
Oh, true.
But on the other hand, also, I kind of want to make our raid message secret to Rask.
Yeah, tactical Tarask.
Tactical Tarask. Let's go. Let's see. So who are we doing? It's been a while since I've raided into Hero Zone, so I think we're gonna raid Hero Zone. Tactic. Tarask.
Definitely.
And there's our raid message. / raid. That one's capital. Zone. Alright. Let's get that raid sent. And good night, everybody.
Good night,
everybody.
We live.
We leave it?
We indeed leave a. Can confirm. I need to turn off the alerts. Thank you for the resub.
You're welcome.
And the reminder to do that.
You know
That's
me,
six-
always helping.
You have 6 days left on my resub.
The one thing I forgot.
What did you
I have
forget?
nuggies.
Nice. You know what?
I need a BRB real quick. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
1, 2.
Yep. You have to be back now. Them's the rules.
You counted a little too quickly. 1 1,000, 2 1,000.
Now that seems too slow.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
It's more like
I know what the
1,
1,000 thing
2,
that counts. Buckle my shoe.
3, 4.
3,
Shut the door.
4, 5, 6.
Alright. I have noticed we got 3 puns, so allow me to get into those. You know, sometimes I put my head between my legs and lean forward. That's just how I roll. You know, I used to think I'm indecisive, but now I'm not sure. And you need to always be kind to your dentist. He has fillings too.
Could use puns.
I've got a whole lexicon of puns. A book, some from the calendar, because I have collected them properly now.
Elected what properly?
Elected what now?
That's what I'm asking.
I don't think
Did you say elected or selected?
I think I said selected.
Ah. Selected what now properly?
Puns from my calendar.
Ooh.
So now I've got... Well, actually, I could just tell you how many puns in total I have, including ones I've already used. I have 870 puns in my phone. not including the ones I've grabbed from this one Twitter channel or page I use. And I've got my book of puns. So I think I probably have around 1,000 puns, give or take.
He has over 9,000.
What? 9,000?
9,000!
But how is everyone doing tonight? Anybody nervous about a meeting with death?
Aha! Oh yeah, that's what we're doing.
This ain't the first time.
Also, what's your brother Teleus?
Ah!
Is that
Yes! That is the Titan pulling her ship right now as punishment for creating... I need the proper spelling because I always suck at pronounce. Actually, I don't think the story tells you what they are. Just that he created like a super weapon. Well, not a super weapon. He created a race of people that were too much and had to be shielded off. Or was it that they said a weapon? Unclear. But whatever it was, he was horribly punished for his crime of creating this thing. And now he is blind and mute and forced to pull his sister's ship.
You know, the casual. Just casual.
Yeah. It was a really heinous crime, apparently.
Apparently.
That's good.
Oh no, it does say in the story that I shared with you. Then I can just say what they are. The Myrmekes. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it's pronounced. Myrmekes. They're insects. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. You'll probably never encounter them anyway. Just know
Is
that
that
he was
probably
punished
what-
for them.
Is that probably with a wink wink?
I don't know. Boy, I'm glad you can't see. Maybe. Oh yeah, I should probably change the images I have for your reactive images, because Tarla is not here in Odyssey. Or Tarla is here, Snack is not.
I was like, what?
Wait, you mean?
I mean,
Oh.
Tarla, you're currently banished to the Rebellion. Snack is now here.
Hi, how are you?
We'll have to see if this is an improvement or not.
Well, you have 2 monks, so there's that.
A monk sorcerer.
Yeah.
Amongst us?
Amongst this, yes.
There's a monk among us.
A bogus.
You can kill me now for making the Among Us joke.
Why
Hell
would I
yeah.
do that?
I don't know. It's pretty sus if you ask me.
This is a pun safe space.
Yeah. All puns are acceptable here. Okay, and let's see, which you are this Tarla, because you have not aged properly yet. There we go. Now you're correct. And I'm pretty sure everyone else is already fine. I don't think I changed anybody. Boop, boop, boo. Let's see.
You made sure that I don't know if it's relevant, but I'm still the bunny, right?
Yes.
I'm still a Herringon.
You are indeed a Herringon. Your reactive image is the bunny. Or I suppose in this instance a hare. Because there is a difference. One is taller than the other.
I completely forget which voice I used last
One,
time.
2. Oh, I have more puns to read. Well, we'll do that, and
Let's
then I think we'll
go!
have somebody do the recap. I tried.
Somebody.
Wait, I think I did that one in the Tuesday one. But did you know that naughty chickens lay deviled eggs?
Ha.
No, you didn't do that one on Tuesday.
That's good.
I think I did
That's
this
pretty
one
good.
though.
Any
So I'll
inspiration?
skip that one. You know, I know I did that one for sure. Ah, here we go. I've been telling people about the benefits of eating dried grapes. It's all about raising awareness.
Huh.
Einstein developed a theory about space, and you know, it was about time too.
I like that one. I really like that one.
You know, oh, this would have been really good for the Tuesday campaign, but I'll use it here. I tried to talk to my wife about my obsession with balloons. She said I was blowing it all out of proportion.
Womp womp.
No, that's just snack collecting red tickets on the Ferris wheel.
Right, and there we go. Now, would somebody like to do the recap for tonight's session as I bring us to our screen?
Who doesn't have inspiration?
That is an excellent question.
I have inspiration.
I have one.
I also have inspiration.
I had one from last time. I forgot to mark it though, but now it's marked.
Does everybody have inspiration?
I have it, but I can do it again just so Draco does not give inspiration to an enemy.
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
Are you sure?
yeah, we-
Because I could do it.
No,
mean-
no. This is what time we don't need it right now.
You sure? I mean, what's the problem? You're just gonna be dealing with Letheria.
Draco, can I give the inspiration to a friendly NPC?
That's a good question. Can we?
Since we all have it, like sure, like you get a reroll, but it's for a friend rather than potentially using it on an enemy.
You know what? High or low?
High.
38. I'm gonna say no.
Well, I'll do it anyway, just so you don't get it for the enemies.
All right, no inspiration given out in this one, but you can do the recap. Or wait, you know what? I have a better idea. Chat gets the inspiration, and they choose when I use it.
Who gets it?
Chat,
Chat.
the Unseen Legion. If everyone is okay with that.
Bet.
Dun
trust-
dun dun.
All right, chat.
trust
Remember,
our
you
chat.
have inspiration to use a reroll for any particular NPC whenever you feel like. Can I pin? I can
They're down
pin
for it.
messages, right? In Twitch. Because I'm gonna do that as inspiration. Well, I misspelled inspiration. Alright, now let's see if I can pin. I can! There we go! Alright, now. Feel free.
You might have to pin it every time because like you have other streams, so otherwise that's gonna be there for your other streams too.
Customize time. Well, it's set for a time right now of 20 minutes, but I can do manually unpin or end of stream instead, which I will set it to. There we go.
Okay.
And
You
I
can just
have
keep
the,
a note.
Yeah, I should be
You
able
can
to
just keep
do
a note to the side just in case if chat decides not to use it today.
Yeah. I could potentially leave it there, but yeah, I should probably write it down as well.
Alright. I'll give the recap really quick. We went into the Nether Sea. Shit looked really, really scary, so we went to Titan Island. spoke to someone there. Didn't quite get their name. But anyway, they told us how to get into one of the prison cubes. Tarla got the message. She was out of it for a little bit, but she got better. We went into the prison cubes, fought some golems. Let's see. You know, we just explored some more stuff. We found the Tarask room. You know, figured out that this prison cube is gonna, gonna be holding it for like about 300 more years until it just decides to destroy everything, but that's a problem for tomorrow. We kind of made a deal with Ultraloth because he was the prison warden, but he doesn't want to, so yeah, for his freedom, we're gonna try to... He'll try to help us. I guess that was the deal? I'm not sure. I was a little too scared at the moment. Anyway. That was... Yeah, we woke up the terrace. Andros got into some goo. And now we're waiting as the Darius ship is approaching.
Alright.
I think that's everything.
And for that, chat, you have inspiration to use whenever you feel for any character.
I trust you, chat. I'm looking directly at you.
I don't.
You can
I'm
be
scared
as
'cause I just know it's
malicious
good.
as you want.
Do you know who's in chat right now?
Yeah, I'm scared because I saw who was in chat.
Yeah, like,
Well, it's just Thud. I don't understand.
yes,
What's
I'm
the
looking
problem?
exactly at you. Just you.
Listen, there's one time to ever have faith. Is it like, would you advise me to have faith in him? Whatever. But you know what? I do have faith in you. I believe in you.
Okay, so you guys will be taking the rowboat toward the ship so you can properly dock on it. I think I asked last time, but I'll ask again if the dragons are coming with you. The babies. I think you did say Celine was coming with you. She might have some difficulty in some sections of the ship, so she might have to be in humanoid form for until you get to, like, the actual deck of the ship, but...
Slayer can come.
Is Sunny coming too?
You know what? Against my better judgment, why not?
Heck yeah! Alright, we should probably restore Serlene to full health. Because there's no reason she wouldn't be at full health. Alright, let me see if I can grab her token. The humanoid one. There you are, Ultros.
And we also have the boy Krondis with us.
Yep. He absolutely wants to go with you. And I mean, you know, because of the game, he is bound to help try to negotiate with you.
He's our best friend whether he wants to or not.
Hey. I don't think... No, yeah, she wouldn't have a spell save. Right? None. Save, and let's bring her...
Draco,
Yes.
when you're able to, can you, like, scooch over the chat in your stream?
Okay.
It's, like, very much not inside of the chat box section.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do. Give me a hot sec.
Oh, it's always been like that.
Yeah,
Has it?
pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just dumb and haven't noticed it that bad.
So, like, let me find chat.
You need to eat more macros.
See, chat box, goals, SO, guest PNG, emote wall, alert. Where are you? I have like, oh wait, I literally just passed it. There we go. Improved. Okay, and let me. I mean, that's I think as close as we're gonna get the way I have it. Like, people in chat, just keep sending stuff for the time being so I can correct this as best I can.
Oh, what's up, Choco?
Hey, Choco.
Welcome, welcome.
Kind of small if I make it that scrunched. Actually, let me look at this in full screen. That'll probably help me better. You know,
Maybe
people can see the dialogue when this goes to the YouTube. So I think it's fine the way it is. It's as close to chat box as we get in it. Alright.
my carpet.
And that is where it shall stay. Alright. So yeah. I take it y'all are gonna go into the ship, so give me just a hot second to grab you all and bring you into the first room of the Hypnos. It will be a smidge difficult because it's not a giant room and there's a lot of people and dragons here. Kira's gonna probably be like in the back. I guess I'd say arrange yourselves, but it's gonna be a little difficult. I'll show you. Let's start bringing people in, and you guys can reposition yourselves however you feel you'd be standing.
I can see. I can't fight. What the fuck are those?
They're
No,
people.
Yeah. What?
You never seen a person?
I was zoomed out, that's why.
Alright, so let me put
If you don't pay
here.
attention just enough, the red character token might look like something right out of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Huh. I
Do you
can
see
that.
it?
Yep.
Alright, there we go. I have zoomed everybody in a sizable amount, so now they can actually see what's going on in there, and I will describe the room as you see it. Let us go to the Hypnos. You notice a small platform jutting from the side of the bronze barge, just above the waterline. The structure appears to be used as a dock, and may be out of view from the main deck. Behind the platform is the very faint outline of what might be a door into the vessel. You eventually drive your ship in as it opens. Technically I should have had you roll for the secret entrance to the ship, but I've already dragged you in here, so... You see a small chamber where other boats are docked, and there appears to be some nobles who are just sort of hanging out around here in these boats as they notice you all. The woman comes to greet you cordially. Ah, pleasure to make all of your acquaintance. I see you are guests to our Lady Lotharia, is that right?
That's correct.
She grabs your hand and kisses you. Just a general greeting for every person who will allow her to do such. And let me look at something here.
Would Alu recognize any of these nobles?
Probably not. They've been
Okay.
here for who knows how long.
Do Tarla recognize any of these nobles?
Roll me history.
History. Boop. Fuck.
So,
Yeah, you don't recognize any of these people. And,
Would the nobles recognize Tarla?
maybe. Hold on. Before I get into that, I'm just looking at something really quick. And, apropos of nothing. Actually, no, first I'll ask. No one is, like, weird. Well, I wouldn't say weird, but no one has problems with her kissing your hands, right? Everyone accepts that.
Oh, milady.
Alright.
Are they cute?
I mean, I just want to make sure we're all, like, on deck. No one has any weird thing about, or their character doesn't have a weird thing about people touching them so intimately.
Punching.
You never answered my question, but okay.
I'll get to your question in a second about them recognizing Tarla. I just wanted to make that clear before I get into it.
Captain Arctape is over here.
I know that Alu has like increased senses, but I don't know if that affects like if there's only something sus, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like there was anything. It's just a normal greeting, but, you know, your character is a little skittish, I suppose, so that might be something to consider. But if no one does, you all have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws.
Cool.
You all feel, after she places her lips on your hand, a little drained for some reason. You're not quite sure why. It doesn't feel like you're any less healthy, but, you know, so you feel like you're in a dream-like state, as it were. Above game, actually, no, we'll keep that secret for now, why you're all getting wisdom disadvantage on your wisdom saving throws. But, I mean, you could also use reason to consider where you are. Who the god you're about to see is why you might feel like you're in a dream-like state at the moment.
Yeah, checks out.
Are these? Tyler would know. Tyler
Nope.
would not know this. Oh, I know what these are.
So the woman who greeted you looks, Lady Tarla, it has been quite some time since we've seen any Dragon Lords in particular.
Wait, you know me?
Well, I don't believe we've properly met, of course, but, you know, I've heard stories, and we traveled in somewhat similar circles, after all. Would you like
What
to
do you
join?
mean by similar circles?
Oh, well, just look at me. And she gestures, that's the word I'm looking for, gestures to her dress. I'm quite the noble lady, if I do say so myself. You were the daughter of one of the Dragon Lords. And where is what I'm looking for?
So, you were around when I was with the Dragon Lords, correct?
Yes, I was. Of course, that was many years ago. I've been with Letheria ever since. And let me...
You do know 500 years has went by, right?
It's so hard to tell. I've been here for so long. And let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need everyone, the main people of the party, to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Heck, damn.
Which we had disadvantage on, right?
Correct.
Great.
It is worth it. Oh. Fucking God.
Right,
I forgot
18.
to do the disadvantage part, but
Well, no, it shows it. It's the lower number
Oh.
there. So you got an 18, so you're fine.
Oh no.
Octavius, Tarla.
I am
I got a
using
23,
my,
but I whispered it.
I am using my inspiration.
I'm immune.
Wait a minute.
Let's see. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm using my inspiration for this.
Then that's fair. Roll your again. All right, Tarla's still asleep.
As long as
So
it's not a nat one.
Can
true.
I give my inspiration? to
No, inspirations are not transferable.
Dang it!
But let me put on the sleepy icon. I know it's in here somewhere. There you are. ZZZ.
Tarla, Family Guy call.
Tarla and Octavius, just something about this room. Maybe it's the smoke from their pipes they're smoking, but you feel the need to just take a bit of a sit down and, maybe just lie down a little bit.
I'm taking one of those dad naps where I just fall asleep anywhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was like a little kid. I take naps now. I take nap now. Family Guy falls.
Oh dear. Well, seems your friends are a little tired from recent events. Would you all like to stay here for a little bit? Maybe join us for a smoke or two?
I don't smoke.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
He's literally the dare lion, dude.
Come on, you'd be really cool if you were smoking, though, says the noble.
I'm gonna say no to drugs, and I'm just gonna wake up Artavius, just like try to nudge him, like nudge, nudge.
I give him monk slaps.
I get.
Oh, what?
How
I use my action to wake you up.
It's only unconscious for 10 minutes, or until someone uses an action to shake them awake.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you've used your action. Octavius, you are now woken up. You don't know what happened. You were staring at the eyes of one of the ladies in the boats over there, and you just felt really tired for some reason.
Oh, enchanting.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do a perception because I feel like Alu would have already been like, this feels very sus.
11? Nope, this just seems like a normal dock. It's a little odd these nobles are hanging around in this room in particular, but I mean, I guess it's their choice where they want to rest up or just hang out, I suppose.
Incite them?
Okay.
You want me to insight? Oh, or okay, you're doing it.
So I will roll.
Damn.
See, that is garbage for her. That is a 9. And then they 9. Okay, that's better. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 16. So Taro, these nobles again. It seems weird they're hanging out in like the area where people would come into the barge, but they just seem like nobles just hanging around. No big deal. Alu and Andros. The nobles over there seem to be just your regular run-of-the-mill human nobles, but something about the lady who greeted you over here doesn't quite seem right. It seems she's hiding something from you, but you're not quite sure what.
Huh. Relay this to
And
Kaya and Vius and everybody else.
Tarla is also now awakened from Kaya shaking her to get her back up on her feet.
Yep, just something.
I don't want to train today, Dad. Huh? What the fuck?
This, I don't know. This lady just looked at you guys and you fell asleep. I mean, she's not all that.
Well, it was the nobles looked at them. It was one of the men that looked at Tarla. And Tarly, you have no idea what happened either. You were looking at the nobles just smoking in the boats, and then suddenly you just felt the sudden urge to go to sleep for just a little bit. You know, get a little bit of rest before the trying events that are about to unfold.
Let's keep moving, guys.
Well, hope you have a pleasant trip here. Shame we couldn't hang out for longer, but I understand the lady does not wait for many.
I'm doing another perception check.
You mean insight? Do you want to try
Oh, wait,
and figure out where
insight.
she's coming from, or do you want to just look at her?
Insight would probably make more sense than perception. Pretend I didn't roll perception.
No worries. 23. Yeah, there's definitely something she's hiding from you, but it doesn't look like they're going to intervene at this point. Like, if they were trying to stop you, whatever they tried to do has failed. And you get the impression that they aren't going to act outwardly hostile to you unless you attack them first.
Yeah, let's move it around. What? Is it something I said?
Sure, Kron does know some things about this.
He's not
Yeah,
saying
let me-
anything.
I'm just gonna give Homeboy a look, just like, you seen this shit?
My lady enjoys to have people around, of course. She's taken an interest in mortals since you've all first arrived here from the stories. And it's not too strange to have people out and around. In the docks, it's a little odd, but who am I to judge where they decide to set up shop, as it were?
You know what? Valid. I would like to hang around water as well, but this water is not the water I want to be around.
Fair. It's not for everyone. Not for most people, in fact.
I mean, you saw what it did to that mushroom.
Oh, I did. So, there is a door over here to move on to the rest of the ship. Are you happy with the order I've just pulled you in, or do you guys want to move around a little bit? Your walking order before moving on to the next room.
I'm fine with where I'm at.
I can go close to the front. I don't need to be in the back.
True. I just sort of grabbed y'all and dragged you in here. Whoever you think... well, you're free to move properly and just organize yourself into a order of movement.
I'm just gonna stack myself with Sunny.
Alright. Would you like me to move Serlene anywhere in particular, or are you good with her being up front?
She's probably next to me.
Alright, so this is a one very small dock. I'll put her right next to you for now, but let me actually do this.
Move like Andros up once and Octavius up
Yeah.
once and
Put her right there. There we go. Alright, you are now free to move about the boat as you see fit.
Cool.
Just as we're casually walking by, to which one of them is smoking, I'm just gonna hand them one of the weird mushrooms. Just not say anything, just like, here you go, and just move on.
He'll nod to you, smiling, and take this bizarre mushroom.
We're gonna fucking balls with that.
Interesting. Right. I don't really have a description for this room. This is a hallway. There are 4 different doors that you could go through. 1 to the south, 3 to the north, in fact.
Put myself into a wall.
Yeah, let me move you out of there.
How'd you manage to do that?
I don't know.
You moved into
Skill.
like a half square and
Skill
it forced you in. Uh-oh.
Fucking get good.
There we go. You know clipped. We've all been there. but it seems that Artavius has decided to go down into this room to the south.
Child?
Yeah, hold on, we'll get to the children in just a second.
Weird.
Child.
A doorway.
Not again.
A doorway opens into a wide room lined with tall marble plinths, each displaying a unique object. Although many of the items are beautiful and unusual, some appear quite mundane. The nearest item is a writing quill with a brilliant orange plume that smolders like an ember. The next plinth supports a bright-colored silver mask depicting the face of an elven woman of unparalleled beauty. Two small girls tend to this odd collection. One dusts an ivory box while the other polishes a simple platinum coin. The two girls possess unnaturally symmetrical features, and they move with a feline-like grace.
Hey.
I'll just give you a quick look at these young girls who are in this room.
Oh, yes, an advertisement for Halloween costume for children. Great.
Yeah.
Why are they
Because
hyper-realistic compared to us?
let me explain to you how fucking difficult it was to find a Greek children image. I had to use a costume because it was the only option.
Yeah, I knew it. I called it.
Children.
We already know what's
For
up.
some
They're-
reason,
they're-
the Greeks
they're
did
different
not
art
do
style.
any art with children. I don't know what to tell you.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Well, I
It's
found
It's
the
perfection.
children's room.
It's just
Well, no, this is
Party City.
there's a gallery of interesting objects that the girls are basically just, polishing and dusting.
Gosh, it's the spirit Halloween in here.
Hashtag not sponsored.
I need to get a costume, guys. Let me in there.
I don't even know how you
We gotta get in
find
there,
those
dude.
guys. Show up like once a year.
Oh, guests! Would you like to see Litharia's collection? We'd be happy to tell you about the objects and what they do.
What happened to your face? No, I'm joking.
I mean, I suppose I am curious. While we're here,
Oh, excellent! This girl will walk up and, unless you resist for some reason, will grab your
Oh,
hand and
Jesus.
start pulling you towards the objects on display.
Okay. Sure, I guess this is fine.
All right. Well, that's an at 20 for that to work.
Sweet.
Oh no.
So, Artavius, you are cursed for an hour. Until the curse ends, you have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws and ability checks. So for an hour,
disadvantage.
yeah, you have the thing from before, but now for an hour.
Okay.
And she will pull you over to here and show you. There you are. So this right here, the thing that I was dusting off, is an ivory music box. When it's open, a small little turntable inside begins to move at the sounds of, well, what if I just showed you? She opens the box and you hear the sounds of wailing and screaming fill the air.
Delightful.
she then closes it.
Wonderful.
The box holds the souls of thousands of people from another world. You see, their rulers made a pact with powers from the 9 hells that their nation would rule the world for 1,000 years. Afterwards, the souls would be the property of an archdevil. When the 1,000 years ended, the nation's most powerful wizards tried to protect the souls by binding them within the box, and the souls have remained there for millennia, without physical form, and are driven to madness. Lotharia just found it neat.
Delightful.
Oh, and over here... Whoop. Over here, we have... you see in the case a apple-sized dodecahedron. This is forged from adamantine. It has some strange and readable runes scribed into it. It's the only remaining object from a world that was swallowed by its sun.
Interesting.
Ooh,
Carlo looks at Andrew.
Andros just has an Excalibur face on.
ooh, show you the next one. The other girl points over to the mithril mask. See, this is a mask of a beautiful elven woman, as you can tell. The wearer sees everything in the world in the most beautiful way imaginable, regardless of reality.
At what point is Alu just out the door?
I mean, you are technically, like, not even in the room yet, while everyone else is.
But like, wouldn't Alu be able to hear the wailing
Oh,
and screaming?
you absolutely heard the wailing and the screaming from the box being opened.
That's pretty normal, though, right?
If you, like, went over to, like, here, you notice the nobles aren't, like, perplexed at all. One of them even says, looks like they opened the box again.
Yeah, I think Alu's gonna be like trying to pull. Kira, let's get out of here!
Oh, yeah, I forgot. They would probably have moved down the hall with all of you. My bad.
No! Kira!
So, Alu, you just decided to go into the room again to hang out with the nobles, huh? Alright, I need you to roll me another wisdom saving throw.
Beautiful!
Okay, you're fine. You feel a little drowsy, but you don't really want to be in the room with the scream box. Understandably.
A scream box.
The little girl mentions about the mask. You know, I heard about this place from Lutheria called Barovia where this mask would be really helpful. I think she got it from a group of hags there.
The fuck's a Barovia?
Oh, it's just some plane somewhere.
Kaya,
What?
what's a hag?
We saw some, right? Have we actually seen some before?
I
this
don't
game?
think you have.
No one ever. We have, but no one has ever pointed out that it was a hag to Andrews.
Oh,
It was the one that he rejected.
Yeah.
you know that.
I mean,
you know
s-
that lady that tried to hit on you, and you said no thanks all the way back in Astoria.
Well, see, here's the thing. None of
That's
you would
cool.
have known she was a hag. I told you that
No,
above game.
everybody knew that it was a hag except for Andros. I wasn't there though.
Well,
I was just my
regardless,
problem.
I was gonna say regardless of Kai knew if she was a hag or not, he's just she's just calling that woman a hag. Just throwing shade. You know that would be a hag.
Probably.
Young kids now also call them thoughts.
It's true.
Okay.
The other girl drags you, Octavius, over to the next piece. This one you might find really interesting, and she holds up the platinum coin that has a head of a dragon stamped on one side and a dragon's tail on the other. The coin doesn't radiate a magical aura, but it can be attuned to. Once you attune to it, the coin will always land on the face that its owner wishes when it's flipped. Pretty neat.
Seems a little bit like cheating.
Well, yes, I think that's the whole purpose of the coin, but it's just a neat trinket that Lutheria's kept in here. Doesn't really use it for any nefarious purposes or any of these objects, really. These are just things she likes and thought she'd display in her ship.
Yes, look at these things. Aren't they neat? I get it.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Gosh,
Thank
what did
you.
What did you think her collection's complete?
you beat me to it. And last in the gallery, we have a phoenix feather writing quill. The quill was used to write the Codex of Infinite Planes, a very popular book describing various different planes of existence. Anyone who writes with this quill will always produce beautiful handwriting, and the writer can write in any language, even in a language you can't speak or write.
That's interesting.
That just sounds really useful.
That could have been useful when we were trying to figure out what Expelliarmus was. Back in the tower,
Mm,
the Harry Potter world.
yes. That would have been helpful then. And the girls will turn around and smile at you. Well, that does it for our tour. Of course, you obviously can't take any of these. These are Lutheria's items, but we hope you enjoyed it, and feel free to go through to the next rooms.
God, we skipped right to the gift shop.
Yeah, delightful. Thanks for the tour. We'll be on our way. Thanks.
Tyler walks up, and before she gets any close to the kiss, she looks at him. Don't touch me. And she keeps walking.
They both hold up their hands like, okay, ow.
Alright. Let's get the NPCs over here. We
Yep.
got thingamabobs and doohickeys.
Wow, thingamabobs and doohickeys. Alu, are you going to move through the room with the rest of your party and just gonna hang out in that room?
I should probably move. I think
By all
Alu
means, take a nap.
Yeah.
might have gotten over some of the scared.
You know what?
So when you come in, the girls, seeing how you weren't in the room, begin the tour again through all the different items. So now you
I'll
know
stop.
everything
I'm just
everyone else
gonna
does.
run. I'm just gonna like Alu's probably gonna run past them. Is like, no, I'm good.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to empty my inventory a bit. I'm just gonna hand them the book of skin. It's like, there you go. Say nothing else and just leave.
Oh, I think this is actually Lutheria's book. Thank you for bringing it back.
Mhm. Yep.
Why are we here?
Yeah, don't worry about the book of skin. It was never mine.
Yeah,
I mean, what am I gonna use it?
never. Probably.
Exactly.
I thought we burned that.
Nope, I never burned it.
You just kept it in your inventory, and no one ever thought about it ever again.
Did we ever?
You guys
read
never.
it?
You guys never look into Kaya's pockets.
Yeah, why would
Oh, I
you?
know you have a hand in there.
Whoa.
It's a very handy hand.
Yeah, you gotta
Whoa.
hand it to her.
It's probably all rotted by now.
Oh, probably. It's probably just a skeleton hand. You open the
She
bag and it
should-
smells horrible.
She's saving it for a hand job. You know, a job where you need a hand.
Mmm.
Exactly.
I'm not sure that's the correct usage, but sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah, why
Makes
not?
sense to me.
Listen, Artavius. I have the hand. I have a golem head. I probably should have kept the book of skin. I'm assembling weird monster parts for reasons.
Are you
Interesting,
gonna
so
make a
got head as well.
Frankenstein's monster over there? Is that what your plan is?
Well, you ruined Endgame Kaya, but whatever.
So no head?
Exactly.
God damn. I mean, I had to say it. Like, it was clearly obvious that's what you were going to do, but I didn't think you were capable of making a flesh golem, but okay.
I just need to find the right book.
Right, of course.
But do you
Anyway,
need
what
the
door should we
skin
take?
book for that?
Nah, that just makes goat milfs.
Oh.
Yep.
What?
It does. She's not wrong.
Continue on with the scene.
But, so this room, as you're walking through, it shifts from, like, a boat to, like, a jungle for an odd bit, and staying in the spot you do walk through, but it feels like you've been walking through this jungle for days upon days, and then suddenly, you're right back in the ship. Time feels weird here. You have
What?
no idea what just happened. But hey, there's a door in front of you. In a hallway with many doors.
Ah.
We might want to hurry. 'Cause
Things are weird here.
I have a bad feeling if time is escaping us in here, How many days has been passed since the oath of peace?
All right. Well, last door I picked was a child door, so I'm someone else pick.
The one in front of us.
If
I did the first one.
you know, if
A
someone
huge
wants
ass
to,
hallway down here.
if someone would like to, you could roll a religion check to maybe figure out what might be going on.
Alright, Andros, how good are you at religion?
Andros, he's
I have
not good at
disadvantage, though.
religion. Oh shit! I moved that. Ignore that.
No, is
Nope.
religion's is fucking
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Yes. So
I feel like Alu would try with perception rather than religion, but that's a different.
yeah, that I need religion specifically. If you want to.
Okay.
Okay, 11. So Tarla, I think, is the only one who gets this. Tarla, Litheria's claim to fame is being the goddess of death, but also of dreams. So it makes sense that in her home here, the boat is going to be very dreamlike. Locations might shift in place while you're in, like it just did, from a boat to jungle. Dream logic might actually apply in some scenarios when you enter certain rooms, or just in the entire ship in general. You're basically in a waking dream right now by being in her boat. Or at least that's what the theory is that you come up with. A lucid dream or something to that effect.
I will relay this information to the party.
Well, that's great.
Neat.
A scattered dream that's like a far off memory.
A far off memory like a scattered dream.
Let's open a damn door already.
I'm not picking.
Power points to this door here.
Alright.
I'll open it. Fuck it.
Okay. This is... yes.
Everyone get in here. This is full of men.
Gotta get in there, dude.
You found the men's room.
I gotta get
But
in there.
anyway, this room appears to be an armory. It's guarded by 4 wild-eyed men who ignore your arrival, muttering incomprehensibly to themselves. 4 items
Sounds
hang
terrible.
from skeletal hands that emerge from the walls: a great axe, a great sword, a shield, and a set of plate armor.
Can't use any of that.
Well, I mean, one of you can use some of that.
Of course, you picked the men's room.
Alright, I'll make room so everyone can get in here.
This seems odd.
Yeah, it's a little suspicious.
This is just like the Museum of Litheria. Like, this is just her stuff. Like, what do we... What?
She's showing off her Bionicle collection to us, guys.
Oh, shit. It's a rare one.
Yeah.
What's up, biology?
You know what? You can roll me just flat intelligence, because you might actually recognize, or rather, you might think of something that I don't think any of you have out of character.
Ooh.
Just anyone in general, because you all heard this before.
Oh. I mean, I know what it is out of game, but
9.
Right, 9, 8. Octavius, would you like to roll to try and remember things?
Oops, I was a save.
Yeah, you can just roll flat intelligence instead of save. Okay, 7. So, again, it's Tarla who remembers. You recall that the Titan on the Island of Titans told you that Sidon tried to remove the madness from Lutheria by turning them into weapons. The weapons and armor that you see here might actually be those weapons of Lutheria's madness. And supposedly they'd be good against her.
Interesting.
Too bad I can't use stuff like that, so, you know. Let's move on.
I mean, one
Looks
of you
like we
can.
can't just take it. I mean, that I'm sure there'd
no,
be a fight, then be a whole thing. I mean, do we really want to like walk into her boat and be like, "Hey, we took your stuff"?
I mean, yeah, that's your decision to make.
Sure,
You
why
can
not?
try to
why
take
not?
them.
Fuck it, we ball.
Taro will look at those weapons and the armor,
Mhm.
and she says nothing.
All right.
She's not gonna relay this information.
Okay.
So we don't know. Cool.
There's a door at the end of the hallway. If you just want to walk on past.
Just like,
Or we could just
"Excuse me."
not. We could just back out.
True, you could just go back the way you came. It
I feel like
doesn't
this just makes a big circle.
Yeah. It doesn't look like the men are really paying attention to you at
Just make a
all.
circle.
They're sort of just
That's what I was
rambling
thinking.
among themselves.
Did we just become best friends?
Yup.
We do karate in the garage.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I mean, also keep in mind, if you go back to the hallway you were in before, there were other doors back there. But there's also doors here. So it's really which doors you want to go through.
Want to try the hallway of many doors, or just this one?
And we could just go straight forward.
Yeah.
This is just gonna loop back around, and we'll end up back in the other hallway anyway, right?
Yeah,
Wait a
there's
minute.
also, like 3 other doors.
Oh my god.
Well,
Taro is-
technically-
Bo turns her head towards Chandra's. Do you know your way around here?
I mean, yes. To a less, well, yes. Do you want to just go straight up to the deck, or do you want to take the tour of her ship? It's a very lovely ship.
We do not have time.
That's
Take
We
fair.
look like
to where
tourists
we
to
need
you.
go.
Well, I
Take
just,
me to your leader.
Chandras just sort of looks around. I just thought, maybe you'd like to appreciate all the neat things she has here, but
Go.
I understand that you get a
Take
better
us
feel
to her.
for. Okay.
Chandra.
Chandras sighs. There's a lot of fun stuff in here, but I understand we're in a bit of a hurry, of course.
Fun stuff that we cannot use.
I feel like I'm getting cursed everywhere I go, so let's not.
I'm so glad I just realized that.
He turns
So
around.
glad you realized what.
The Chandras is here. He could just tell you where to go to get to the deck.
It's okay, Chandras. I appreciate you.
Thank you. You sure you don't want to check out any of these rooms to the side?
Keep walking.
Maybe
Okay.
later.
All right. Like Chandras is not like intentionally, but he is technically speaking the DM. It's here. You sure you don't want to see all the cool ship? Okay.
You know, maybe after we talk to her and if we smooth things out, we can take the tour.
Fuck.
Also, I think someone did open this door. Was that you yelling?
My mouse is stuck.
Oh no.
Sure.
No, it's literally like it's trying to drag the entire thing, and I'm trying to not do it, and so I'm clicking, and it's
Gotcha.
hovering right next to the door.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly where the token was.
That's fair. Then I won't read what you would have seen in there. We'll just say you moved along the line. It's like I didn't know if you were actually going to look in there really quick just cause, or if you
Let
were
me
just having
refresh the
problems.
page.
Unless there's another treaty of peace somewhere in these rooms, I'm not interested.
Alright. Chandras moves you into this room. These stairs will lead us to the deck where Lytheria resides. Let's
Lovely.
head on up. He will obviously be at the front of your party. And I will move you one by one. Hurrah, hurrah. Let me...
Okay. I renamed Alu.
One
not.
by one, I'm having some fun.
Actually, you guys... Hold on, let me move... Well, Chandras would have moved around the staircase, but let me...
Ooh.
I'll move you up one after another, just up to the top of the stairs.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing?
Oh, well, we'll get to her in a moment. Don't you worry. And chat, you'll see in a second, too.
I hate it.
Again, don't you worry.
I hate it.
So right now you're on the stairs, so you can move around the deck, at least in this area here, before, we start properly looking in.
There's just too much flesh color. There's just too much.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
What the fuck?
That's what I said.
Oh,
Welcome to
Please.
the upper deck. It's very lovely here, and I'll describe the room to you. Let me zoom out just a little bit more so everyone can see Lotharia in all her glory. There we go. do 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 do.
Fuck.
This entire vessel is covered with lush greenery that obscures details of its deck and hides any crew who might be on board. This strange garden's vibrant colors stand out in stark contrast against the murky grays of the Nether Sea. A chaotic mix of scents, pleasant, revolting, and exotic, drift the abundant flora. You notice goatlings and women that are half human, half lion? Just in a general state of drunkenness and, I believe the term is a bacchanal, or something to that effect. You know, drinking, having a good time, doing adult suggestive things. You know.
I don't know how to feel about this.
You know, I know one of you probably is going to be swayed by any of this, but there's also, like I said, vegetation everywhere if you wanted to try to smell the flowers or eat the fruit, but there's something a bit more pressing to get to first, and she'll be addressing you in but a second.
It's like a lion centaur. Very weird.
Do you guys want to move
lion
away
size.
from the staircase to properly be behind Chandris, or...
I don't like any of this.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I know two of you probably won't engage in the fun, but, you know, we'll see. I will move... Alu, do you want to be right here, or...
Exactly there.
Okay. Alright. Chandaris will gesture to all of you, and he will bow down to Lotharia. My lady Lotharia, I present to you immortal Simachia for your meeting. And here is the Lady of Death herself. And her cool-ass crystal scythe. Actually, you know, instead of the token, why don't I show you the art for her? I think I've showed you this already. But just to get a feel for the lady in all of her glory, I feel it's best to show the actual image of her, the full image, instead of just the token. You can only see so much, after all.
Damn, Draco showing feet.
I mean, that is how she is dressed.
In this economy?
Right, so I will get to that in a second. Let us get here. I will read this part. The courtyard is filled with goatlings and fey creatures of all kinds that are engaged in drunken revelry. At the center of the crowd, a beautiful giant-sized woman lounges on an ornate throne. Most of the revelers are so intoxicated that they fail to even notice your presence. But the black-eyed woman immediately locks eyes with all of you. Ah, the heroes of prophecy. Immortal Simachia, as my servant Chandris has said. So, I believe we had a deal you wanted to discuss. Oh, but before we get into that, that would be just very boring. Why don't you join in the festivities here first before we get into the nitty-gritty of our discussion? Despite
With
the
all
cup
due
of wine in her hand, the woman's voice remains sober, but her eyes brim with madness. The floor is yours.
All due respect, I don't drink.
The servants around look at you. "Oh, yes, join us, please. Fine drink. But,
I said I don't drink.
well, I meant to everyone else who does drink in the party. Chandris does want to go in and immediately moves over unless someone stops him. Does anyone want to stop him before he gets into the party proper?
I'm good, thanks. I don't need any libations. I'm fine.
No one's stopping Chandras.
Because Chandris is just going for it unless anybody stops him for whatever reason.
You do you, dude. I don't give a shit.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of, his prerogative, his lady's telling him, to have a drink, so
All right.
are we really to stop him? Like, honestly.
I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, he's your
best friend.
You know what? I'm gonna be dumb and I'll take one drink.
Okay.
I will purify food and drink.
Well, that is going to take a while to do. But let me
action.
grab.
It's-
Isn't it
is
like
it actually-
10 minutes
It's
to do it?
instant.
Oh, it is an instant?
No, it's just
It's
Instantaneous.
instantaneous.
Oh, was it? What am I thinking of then? I must be thinking of detect
One of the
poison
other-
or something. Okay, so
It must be another food-related one.
yeah.
It has to be. Come on,
So-
we're talking Alu here.
Purify food and drink. All non-magical food and drink within a 5-foot radius sphere centered on a point of your choice is purified and rendered free of poison and disease. Okay. Non-magical is interesting.
Oh
It is the
no.
first level spell.
So, I would like you, Kaya, to roll me a con saving throw. Chandris is also going to do this. Okay,
It's
23.
a 23.
All right.
I'm a thick woman.
This is very, very good wine. Might be the best you've ever tasted in your life. You could see yourself just staying here and enjoying this wine, but you have more important things to do, unfortunately. You enjoy the drink. You thank the satyr who poured it for you.
Mhm.
But you get back to what it is you are here to do.
Yep.
Andres.
You know, I'll just be all polite and cordial with everyone.
Let's see, how does Chandris do?
I swear to God.
He does not have con save, so it's just a flat. Nah, he
Hell
fails. Chandris is in the full swing of the bacchanal. He's having a grand old time drinking and above game. So I'm not gonna do this part of it because he's like basically giving himself into them wholeheartedly. He's not really gonna be able to help you anymore. He's too far into the party to care. This is what he's
lost in the
wanted.
sauce.
I will kill him one day.
Above game. So you make that con save. If you had failed, you would have been poisoned and just abandoned your senses, like Chandris
Oh.
currently is.
That's it?
Hold on, there's more. While you participate in the revelry, you take 1d6 psychic damage each round. In order to regain
Okay.
control of yourself, you need to make a wisdom saving throw, which a lot of you have disadvantage on.
Still not
Hell yeah.
much of a problem. Except for the psychic damage.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Letheria just sort of looks at you, those who didn't want to join in the fun, and has a withering gaze on you, tosses her drink back. Well, it's no fun, but I guess it is your choice if you want to disregard my hospitality, I suppose. Sets
We-
negotiations on a bit of a bad foot, but...
We appreciate hospitality, but we are here for a purpose, and time is of the essence.
Yes,
Alright.
and you don't really gain a physique just by drinking and partying.
You know what? Tell you what. So you didn't want to drink, but how about we lighten the mood with a few jokes? You know, to break the ice, as it were. I mean,
Do you like puns?
you know, I do, but let me start. Just get you feel for my humor and see if you're all good sports, good fun. You know, what is the most disgusting thing imaginable? A bag full of dead mortal children. All of the fey creatures here laugh. Do any of you attempt to fake a laugh?
Yes, I,
start a
yes, I
laugh.
will attempt to make a laugh because of the warning that the guy
Mhm.
gave us.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll laugh. This is some really good wine.
Some of the best. All right, I have more jokes, but I am I am curious about one of yours before I go through my other material.
Does anyone know a bad joke? Oh, that's
Tala?
not being me saying.
What do you... I mean, I could write it on a piece of paper, but it'll be terrible.
Why not? Go ahead. Hello? Uh-oh. Is everyone still there?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
it just got really quiet for a bit, so I was worried that I might have disconnected or something.
It's like not making eye contact with a teacher. No one wants to answer this.
Well, if no one has a joke, I'll just continue with mine. That's fine.
Wait, do I have borrowed? I do have borrowed knowledge. Can I use borrowed knowledge?
Can everybody hear me?
Yes.
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 I said one, but no, I guess my internet crapped out on me.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's exactly what happened. None of us heard your joke, so tell it one more time.
Taro, I said, I can write a joke on a piece of paper, but it'll be terrible.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Now for my other joke. You know, what's more disgusting than the last joke I mentioned? The child at the bottom still wriggling. And they all laugh.
Haha, dead
So-
children. Great.
I have a very terrible joke.
The floor is yours.
Hold on, let me. Oh god, is this against Twitch TOS?
Mm.
Time to get Draco banned.
Oh god.
I'll copy and paste it into general.
Okay.
And then we can.
I say that joke.
Yeah, that one might be a bit much.
I say a terrible joke. We'll leave it at that.
There we go. You know
yeah,
what?
fair.
I mean, horrible jokes are par here. I mean, Lutheria's clearly a fan of the dead baby jokes. But, like, I don't know, that one seems like it's stretching the TOS.
Also, orphan jokes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Andros
that's
is
why I
right
thought-
there.
Uh-oh, especially the orphans, I got one.
Here we
I hate
go.
you all.
I'm deleting the message, but I would say that joke if no one offered. Just
Yeah.
like, you know, it's like you have to appease the crowd.
Lutheria gets a real kick out of that one, and the Fae around her laugh too.
I immediately quietly apologize to everyone for that joke.
Yeah.
Carla.
Andrew just
Yeah.
looks at you.
Alright, so Taro says, what is the difference between an orphan and the desert?
I don't know what.
The desert has mummies.
And the Fae also join in the laughter. In that vein of joke, what's the difference between an onion and an innocent mortal child? I cry when I chop an onion. And the Fae laugh.
That's a good one.
Ah, you all seem like such a fun bunch. Now, what What is our deal? Are we playing?
Oh,
didn't-
well. He kind of pushes Tarla to the front. She would like to make a deal with you.
Please?
Carla pulls out the game of 20 squares.
I love the game of 20 squares. That sounds excellent. Come. Bring it here. You can easily get through. You're gonna have to, like, wriggle your way through the vegetation, but you can certainly walk over there.
I mean, Turla has practiced every single time Alu has done create food and water. This is a breeze for Turla, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Right by here?
Yeah. It has been much too long since someone has had the courage to challenge me in the royal game. Oh, but what shall we wager? Oh, I know. I'm sure you have your own thing you'd like to wager as well, but let us make this a little interesting on top of that. We'll get to the second part of the wager in just a bit. She spins her scythe over her head, and you notice as the game pieces transform before your eyes. On her side, there are various goatlings and some of the Lamias, as well as Chandra's himself, are on the board. On your side of the board, you see the various members of your crew.
God fucking damn it.
You have... Let me scroll on in to the Ultros here. The various...
Rebecca too, no.
Yep. Rebecca, too, is on the board. You see the Druid. You see some of the people that you've managed to save from the Incubus as well.
Hmm.
So,
That's all we see?
yeah, the Druid from
Okay.
the Pirates, some of the people from the... Sorry, from the guy you saved from the Incubus. Obviously, the gods are not on the board, as that would break the oath of peace. And to your heart, Tarla, you see Versailles and the twins. So, if I win, I get to take the lives of the players on your side of the board. If you win, I'll kill the revelers on my end.
And we're supposed to let her win.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, she gets very angry. But was there anything else you want to wager?
Personally, not us would be ideal.
I mean, that's
I
fair.
was just staring at Bersidian twins. As she... If also, if you win, you set the warden of the cube free. If I win, I tell you a secret that you don't know about him.
Interesting. I was under the impression you might want to try to put the oath of peace on the line, but very interesting. All right. I'm willing to put that in. You notice as she agrees, you see some winged ladies fly down, and they introduce themselves. We are from the Isle of Oathbreakers. We're here to ensure since this is such a high-tier game with high risks, that the rules are followed properly and accordingly. If anyone breaks their oath, we will be bringing them to the island of oath breakers as punishment for not following their end of the deal.
Olive wants to run. Not like it would make a difference right now.
Keep in mind this applies to both of you. They turn and look at Lutheria. I'm aware, thank you.
So she tries to do a tantrum.
If she does not follow her end of the bargain on a loss, she is also bound by the rules and will be taken to the island of Oathbreakers.
Okay, so therefore, she can fuck off. Well, that's sort of loser shit.
And Jacob, just so we know, like, above, that there's, like, no way that we can influence this, huh? Or
Nope.
influence the roles.
You could try to be sneaky, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different referees. It's going to be hard to try and sneak a spell to help.
It's not so much a spell. I'm just thinking how my cosmic omens work. Because those kind of just happen.
But it is your influence over another person with
True.
magic, so I think it would also count. You would have to somehow hide that.
And I'm not a sneaky person, so sorry, Tarla.
So this is Tarla versus Lutheria for the lives of your crew members, for the freedom of the Ultraloth. Let's play. What is the first roll again?
Performance.
That would be charisma.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
So, here's the thing. Above game, I'm going to read this out to you. Lutheria loves the game almost as much as she hates losing. Over the centuries, she's devised a way of cheating without detection. When she fails one of the opposing skill rolls, she may spend one of her uses of legendary resistance to automatically win the roll instead. So she wins this round at the expense of her own legendary resistance.
Is there a way to
Go
Is
ahead.
there a way to see this Is there a way to see this happening?
Considering how it writes it in there, I'm going to say no. But
Insight.
I'm using legendary resistances. She has a limited number of them. But you absolutely can insight her. Well,
No.
look at that. I start out very strongly.
Could we
Insight-
insert clear full nature?
Insight's the next one.
Okay.
I mean, I want to insight her.
You will have disadvantage on it, but you can certainly insight. So she doesn't... Oh, no, she does have insight. That's a natural
18.
20. God damn! I'm gonna say
the
we're gonna
fuck?
have to re-roll, because you got a nat 20, and you got the same amount as her.
Yeah, it says on there, tie skills check must be repeated until one player prevails.
With your natural 20 over there... Actually, no, wait. I said you had disadvantage, so it's an 18 versus her... Deception. Oddly enough, she's not trained in that. But that's a 27, so you don't notice anything funny. So, whoops.
Alright.
That's a Lamia.
Yes.
We will re-roll the insight. And that's another win. I'd be worried if I were you, Tarla.
History.
All right. Letheria int. That is a 20. That's 3 wins for Letheria.
Jacob, I think chat's trying to redeem a reroll.
Oh? Did they? I'm sorry. When was that?
They're saying something at the very bottom. They're saying,
Not
would
even
Unseen
in-
Legion be able to assist unless you say otherwise?
You could give Tarla an inspiration if you would like.
That'll be up to chat.
But it is up to chat to decide if they want to. I could run a poll to see if they want to, real quick.
Poll time, poll
Cool.
time, poll time.
Give Tarla inspiration. Yay or nay?
If
I
the
will
characters
say
are in chat, are we allowed to?
I would say no because I mean you guys are obviously going to give it to her, which skews it.
Fair.
Okay.
The odds ever be in your favor.
All right, we have that poll running. I think I have it running for a little too long, but that's fine. We can figure out the results pretty easily.
Yeah, a little too long might be an understatement.
Yeah, I
I
forgot
could
it was
see
set
it
to
moving
10.
very slowly. It's just like
Yeah, I had it set to 10, I think, so...
at least we can see the results even if we haven't voted.
Alright, so... Anybody else want to vote? You still have time. Still have a lot of time.
Way too much time.
Yeah, I oopsied and made this a 10-minute long poll, so I'm probably going to end it before then, but by all means, feel free.
How many crew are in chat?
The
There's
theory,
9.
Yeah.
So it's, most likely it's 6 of us as the 5 of us players in there. So that means like 4 people.
Let's see. So Lutheria already has 2 victories.
I am.
This would be the 3rd.
Oh, that makes a good point.
Huh?
That is a good point, Bubba. It's to cheat a sacred game, so the game should punish a cheater.
Chat is are the judges.
Yeah, you're the Aranesses.
We finally found the Unseen Legion.
These ladies are your inserts in the game for the time being, chat. Let me just do that again. These winged, badass fallen harpy ladies.
Smash.
Woman, harpy lady.
You know what? It doesn't look like anyone's gonna vote. So I'm gonna say that's a yay. So Tarla, you get a free reroll against her 20. You do need to beat a 20. But that unfortunately is not enough. That's 3 wins for Letheria. What is the next roll?
Deception.
Perception. That would be wisdom.
Deception.
Oh,
Is,
deception.
Yeah.
So that would be charisma. Let me reroll with the proper stat. Why is it not going? There it goes. That's a 17. You also have your own inspiration, right?
No, I used it already.
Then that's 4, and that's a loss. Oh, that's a shame. Well, she holds her crystal scythe and she swings it, and you watch as the pieces on your side of the board are decapitated. Their souls fly into the scythe for her to do as she sees fit. That was a fun game, though. It's a shame you couldn't do just a little bit better, but that's how the game goes sometimes, I'm afraid. Now, what secret do you have for me about the
Oh, that
Oatroth?
was if I would lost.
You did lose. That's what
Oh,
the board
shit.
clearly shows. Yeah, she got 4 victories. That's a win.
Wait. What? No, because I said if I win, I tell her the secret. If she wins, she let the warden go and she gets the souls.
Wait, was that way? Right?
Wait,
Yeah, I did it that way on purpose, so I don't break my oath.
no, I'm confused. So she gets what if she wins then?
I told her if she wins, he sets the warden free from the cube, and and what she put on as her getting the souls. I told her if I win, I tell her a secret about him that she doesn't know. So I can make sure if I win and she really wants to know it, she'll let me win.
Ah, I see. That I misinterpreted the way you said it. I thought she was getting the secret if she won.
Nope.
So a little positive, a little negative, because that would change the entirety of the game if she was going to force the win or not. Although, I think she would want their souls more.
I at least uphold my end of the bargain to him.
Alright, he's free to go, I suppose. I'll free him from his contract, and I'll need to find someone else to take the position to be warden of that prison cube. How about you? You seem like you'd be a very good warden, Tarla. Tell you what, I'll re-up my oath of peace if you become the new warden. You'll have to stay there, of course. The only problem I feel is you don't live long enough to do that. Then again, you've survived for 500 years, so perhaps you'll live a little longer. Or I could maybe keep from reaping your soul as you stay there. Immortality as my warden.
Carl looks to the group, then looks back to Etheria. I will agree to this on 2 conditions.
What are these conditions of yours?
1, return the souls that you took. And 2, after we deal with your brother, I will go.
The problem is, dear, I need someone to sit in there. We can't just leave him completely unattended. Aside from the primordial golems, they can do their jobs, but not much else.
Can't they do the job until I get there?
She thinks for a moment.
By the looks of it, when I was there, they were doing the majority of the work anyway.
They can do simple tasks, but you got in there. I imagine with the warden's help, you were able to move freely. At least that's what I'd imagine if he's still alive and you're trying to bargain for freeing his contract. Without someone there, it's possible that the primordial golems might not be enough to protect that. And do you really want someone to free those weapons into the upper world?
Or you could just wait to free the warden until after we deal with your brother, and then I will replace him then. He still gets his freedom, and you get yourself a new warden.
You know what? I think that will work very nicely. We have a deal.
Don't forget. I was gonna say, like, don't forget about the souls. But it's a little too late now.
Letheria will hold out her hand if you take it. It is a lot bigger than you. She is very large.
So he gets our freedom, and we get the souls back. Deal.
All right. And it is sworn, an oath in front of all these witnesses. And she grabs your hand as some green chains spiral from her arm to yours, wrapping the two of you together. Serlene screams, "Don't do it! You have so much to live for, Tarla! Why?"
To protect everybody I love. And my friends. I wasn't there for everybody else when they all died. And I wasn't there to protect them or help them. At least this way, Lutheria will not be in our way.
She smiles a wicked smile back at you. Of course not. After all, the oath would prevent me from doing such a thing. Oh, it's sad about my brother, my husband, but what are you going to do? An oath is an oath, after all. And the chains, after enwrapping both of you, fade. There's a mark left on your arm, Tarla, of vibrant green chains. But they fade, and they're just like a tattoo now. The Aaron Yeses fly off as the game is done and they are no longer needed here. Well, this was a very pleasant experience. You're all certainly a fun lot. And I hope you don't think me rude, but you have things to get to, don't you? And I have stuff of my own. I hope you have a pleasant evening. And I hope things go well for you. And she turns around and sits back on her throne, leaving you to get back to your ship. I look forward to your wardenship, Tarla.
She nods.
And if
And she
go ahead.
silently just walks back to the party.
if no one has anything else they want to do here, you're free to return to the Ultros and the rowing rowboat in the dock at the bottom of the ship. Did you guys want to look around for a little bit, or just move on? I would understand if y'all just wanted to leave this ship as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'm good with all the curses and stuff. I'm done here.
Yeah, Alu would have like jumped ship at the beginning, but like also is smart enough to be like, wait, I probably should be on the ship with the party because being alone is a bad idea.
Yeah.
So
the intent to flee was there.
oh, 10 times, yeah.
But I'm gonna bring us over to the Nether Sea, and I think this is a good place for us to take a quick break. As you guys decide where you go from here. Octavia still needs to head to the Mirror Prison after all. Here in the Nether Sea.
It's probably our next stop.
And for the sake of it, a day has passed since you've gotten down into the Nether Sea. After going to Titan Island, going into the prison, and speaking with Lutheria.
How many days till my project gets here?
16 days, and 17 days until the Oath of Peace runs out.
Huzzah!
Will we be able to get a long rest, or?
Oh, absolutely. I'm, of course, going to give you a long rest before you head on into the Mirror Prison. Because it's going to take you some time to move over to the Mirror Prison.
You also had some redemption earlier.
I
Draco.
did.
I was hoping you did that while we met her.
Aw, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't notice it. I was so into what we were doing, I didn't see the thing pop up. Well, I can still give it to you if you like. I imagine you want Lutheria to do it after all the things that happened. Otta, otta. Otta, otta, chat.
Again.
Otta, otta, yelling.
Beautiful.
Worth it.
But with that, let me put up the be right back, stretch our water, drink our legs.
I had to use the restroom for a bit, Draco.
For reasons, I'm sure. Somebody entertain chat while I'm gone.
Hello, chat.
Uh,
Thank you for giving the inspiration.
that was rough. I didn't know she could do that.
I mean, I think it's a lose-lose.
Because I legitly said if I would have won, I would have told her that the warden wants to be set free and also wants to kill her. And try to, you can set him free from his contract and then just straight up kill him and take his soul. That's what I was going to tell her.
I mean,
You
you're also trying to game against a god.
Huh?
Again, you're also just going up against the goddess, so.
Yeah. By the looks of this deck, I could have won. I could have won. This was bullshit.
Yeah, it's just. This is rough. Oh, mission, task failed successfully.
Yeah, at least we got him free. We got her to re-up on her side of the oath of peace.
And at the end of it, some of the people you care about are gonna come back.
Carla honestly did not want everybody, when you told everybody that she wants all of us to be indebted to her, be in service to her, she didn't want that to happen, so that's why she did this.
There.
She's been alive for 500 years. Nobody that she knows, or barely anybody she knows anymore, is still alive. So there's nothing else that was kind of keeping her there. Probably because of desperation of her family having their souls taken again in desperation.
I felt like the seed was planted from like the very beginning, from when we left Mitros, where Draco asked, "Do you want to take the kids with you?"
I have returned.
I honestly think it would not matter if the kids were there or not.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. If the kids weren't there, it would have just been your crew members and maybe Versailles as well.
God damn it.
So from the very beginning, you brought the kids onto this odyssey. This rhapsody of fire, if you will.
Yep. And keep in mind, this is an odyssey. You're doing pretty well for an odyssey. I mean, not even half the crew has died yet. Keep in mind, in the odyssey, everyone except for one guy lived.
I don't know.
And I will say, Bubba, I mean, it is fair. It's written in the module that she is actively cheating using the legendary resistances. It's just really hard to discern, which is why the Aaron Yeses didn't pull through. But let's say if Andros had succeeded on his check versus her to see that she was cheating, the Aaron Yeses would have acted immediately and took her to the Isle of Oathbreakers.
Darn.
Unfortunately, he didn't.
Yeah,
Sadly,
her
he had
deception
this-
check, I don't think anyone could have beat that.
Yeah.
I should have let that lady kiss my hand.
I mean, how would you have known?
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't want her to kiss my hand anyway. I just went with it.
Fair enough.
I was morbidly curious, and now I couldn't get to it.
So, let me get rid of some of these now. So, I think one of you already figured it out, but the nobles were jackal wares.
Yep.
And then the lady, one of them, the one that was talking with you, was a Lamia. Same with the kids. The lion lady from upstairs.
Andros thinks they're weird.
And since you're probably never going back to Hypnos to encounter them, would you like to know some of the other fun things that you missed?
Sure, why not?
So, the room that Alu accidentally opened up while moving past was the kitchens. Several scrawny dogmen scurry about this kitchen preparing sumptuous foods. They are ordered around by a monstrous woman with the lower body of a lion. You can smell something delicious cooking, but many of the meat dishes include shanks of suspiciously humanoid parts. Had more of you failed the sleeping gaze of the jackal wares, they would have taken you to the kitchens and you would have woken up there, trussed up and ready to get put in the oven. An apple would have been in the mouths of the casters. But thankfully you didn't fail. In room number 9, that is a sleeping chamber where dryads and satyrs are just sort of asleep in there. They wouldn't have, attacked you unless you woken them up, and then they would have been frightened, but they wouldn't have fought you. Room number 7 is the scrying room. Two strange women sit in this room with their backs to the door. Both women have the lower bodies of lions. Each of these creatures stare intently into a looking glass. The mirrors display apparently random scenes from all over Thylea. The images flicker through too quickly for you to take in any specific detail, which is obviously how Lutheria was able to see what you guys were up to and plant dreams in your heads every instance she did that.
I don't like how many lion people there are around here.
There's a decent amount of them, yeah. And if I remember correctly, room 5 is probably my favorite of the rooms. Room 5, called Room of Nightmares. Although similar in size to most of the ship's other chambers, the emptiness of this room makes it appear much larger. There is a beautiful golden chair in the center of the room. You have a feeling that sitting in this chair will make your wildest dreams come true. So this room is used to break prisoners by bringing their worst nightmares to life. Anyone who sits in the chair activates the magic, and the door vanishes. The person in the chair becomes incapacitated for a minute, and during that time, a nightmare becomes manifest. The only way to stop the manifestation is to reduce the dreamer's hit points to 0. And here's what some of you might have won for going into the Room of Nightmares and sitting in that chair. 1 to 2 is the Nightmare of Shrinking. The room begins to shrink, and after 5 rounds, the room is so small that it crushes everyone inside. Each person would take 1d6 bludgeoning damage per round for every other person in the room. For example, if there are 5 people in the room, then each person would take 4d6 damage per round. The Nightmare of Falling. The room and the chair vanish, and everyone inside the room begins to fall. After 10 rounds, they hit the room's floor for 20d6 bludgeoning damage, and the nightmare ends. So that's just insta-death unless you have Featherfall. 5 is a fun one.
Built in.
Yeah. 5 through 6 is a fun one. The Nightmare of Being Naked. At the end of every round, a non-magical item vanishes from each person. At the end of 10 rounds, all remaining non-magical items vanish forever. If the nightmare ends early, then all of the vanished items will return. 7 to 8. The Nightmare of Teeth Falling Out. At the end of every round, a tooth falls from the mouth of the dreamer. Each tooth instantly transforms into a monster that attacks and tries to eat the party. The tooth monsters appear in this order. 1 is a skeleton, 2 is a griffin, the 3rd tooth is a minotaur, the 4th a gorgon, 5 is a mesoloth, 6 a salamander, 7 a cyclops, 8 a chimera, 9 a Grick alpha, and 10 is a Nikoloth.
Oh.
And last, but certainly not least, if I rolled a 9 or a 10, the Nightmare of Drowning. Blood gushes from the mouth of the dreamer and fills the room in 2 rounds. The drowning rules apply here. Water breathing does not work because the liquid is blood, not water. So yeah, that's the room of horrible bullshit that will end everyone's life.
Okay, I thought it was the other room. Room number 9.
Room number 9 was just, you know, a bedroom where some people would be frightened if you woke them up.
Which was the room I accidentally opened?
Oh, that was the kitchen.
Jacob,
Ah.
that's
is
not the room I'm
hilarious.
talking about. Room
Oh.
number 9 on Tuesday.
Oh, that room 9. I thought you were talking about in here, you're right. Well, you don't want everyone to experience their worst fears? Room 9 is fun. But yeah, that's what you missed on the Ultros. Oh, and
Nice.
I never read Room 2. My bad. Underneath the lush greenery of the ship, you find yourself in a series of long, dark hallways. The walls and floors are lined with countless humanoid skulls. The skulls stare at you with dead eyes. That was just in every hallway. I accidentally didn't read that one. My bad. So, every mundane hallway just had humanoid skulls in it, staring at you, watching you move past the entire time. Normal stuff.
Yeah, you were like, "Do you want to explore?" I was like, "No, we leave." Fuck no, this place is terrible.
Yeah, it is. I don't blame you. As fun as it would be to see you explore those other rooms, like, I get it. After everything that's happened here, you want to fucking go.
Fun for who?
Well, fun for me and maybe even chat.
See what it is.
Let's just walk into the room that instantly kills us.
Well, hey, it wouldn't instantly kill you. Someone would have to sit in the chair that will make all your dreams come true. And all those dreams are nightmares.
Fun!
And the nightmares will kill you.
Fun.
But, is everyone back?
Maybe.
I'm here.
Raise your hand if you're not back.
You can't see it.
I raised my hand. No one can see me raise my hand.
I am back as much as I can.
Okay.
Say I if you're not back. I.
I got ice cream.
Nice.
That sounds so nice. I want ice cream now.
It's banana pudding flavor.
Oh, that sounds so
Ooh.
good.
Dang, I want ice cream. I don't have ice cream. But it sounds like everyone is back. Let me just fix the view so everyone can see the Ultros proper where I have moved it. And let us begin our excursion into the Mirror Prison. Don't need that open. I don't need Lutheria open anymore. Locations. This is the one I need. Yep. You find yourselves in front of a vast, gigantic crystal. There does seem to be a way inside. Dim lights dance upon the horizon. As your ship moves closer, you discover the source. An immense, partially submerged crystalline structure reflected in the strange light of this strange place. Countless flat panels connect at strange angles, creating a vaguely pyramid shape. Near the waterline is a gaping hole large enough for passage by the Ultros. Jagged edges suggest this entryway was made by force, rather than being an original feature of this odd structure. You can glean from that whatever was in here broke the fuck out. And considering what was in the prison cubes, whatever was in here probably wasn't great.
Alright. So, what's the move?
So,
It wasn't the thing that was like a Godzilla, was it?
maybe? You have no way of knowing what was here before.
Frick.
But I
Carlos
mean-
remained silent.
On the plus side, I mean, it's not here anymore, probably. Probably doesn't want to stay in what was once its jail cell.
Well, we gotta find the treasure then, so...
Right.
Mhm.
So, let's try to make our way to finding that.
As you go in, you notice an area where you can dock your ship and then have the rowboat take you to shore. It's easy enough, and as you move further in, it's very bright in here for obvious reasons. You do notice that there are some square mirrors that make your forms look a little different. above game funhouse mirror style. Does anyone want to look at themselves in these mirrors, or just...
Yes.
All right.
So, let me roll for what you see. That is a 6.
Interesting. In your reflection, you notice that you have gills. And you suddenly... You feel your neck and notice there's actually gills there. You now have permanent water breathing. You have a swim speed equal to your walk speed, and you get immunity from the Nether Sea's waters.
Bitch.
Wait,
Is that permanent?
Yep, it is in fact permanent.
you know, I want to try.
All right.
That's sick.
All right.
Fuck me up.
I got a 9 for Kaya. You appear warped in the image, and suddenly you all hear a as Kaya loses all bone structure and is incapacitated.
Oh, not as sick.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I forgot the bottom part. You need to roll a wisdom saving throw, or you're going to be affected that way.
Oh.
25?
You make it. You feel something like bending your body, but it doesn't seem to manage to do anything exceptionally harsh to you, thankfully. You look away as soon as it gets a little too rough. But hey, worked out pretty well for Andros.
I'm a sea lion now.
Yeah,
I almost just fucking died.
you did. No, you would just have been incapacitated and not have bones for a bit.
No thanks.
Tara will stop and stare at herself.
All right, let's see what Tarla gets.
That is 2. I do need you to roll me the wisdom saving throw as well, because this will affect you.
That's Arlene's.
12.
Well.
In your mirror, you look a lot skinnier. You lose half of your weight, and you have a -2 to your strength.
Is that permanent?
Let's see. Transform reflection. It can be... Okay, so... I will read this section. You wouldn't know this in-game, but above game. This can be reversed with a greater restoration spell. But until then, that -2 is applied to you.
Wow. Seems like there's a lot more bad than there's good.
Yeah, I mean... There's some really bad ones in here.
Like losing your bones.
Yeah, who needs
Brings me-
bones, right?
I'll take the gills.
Yeah.
Not me.
Does anyone else want to look or just move on from this point?
Yeah, no thanks.
I feel like Alu might have accidentally had a glance.
All right, then roll the wisdom saving throw. I will give you advantage because you're not going to look much longer after the bone thing. Or rather, probably not going to look much longer after Tarla's immediate shrinking of weight. That is a 6. So, in your reflection, you seem to have gills. You feel excited at first, but it doesn't seem like that happened to you for some reason.
Speciesist!
So, unfortunately for Alu, you rolled too good and didn't get gills.
This is speciesism.
Look, I can't control the dice.
Tarla, do you think you'll be okay? Or do you need a little help with that?
Tarla, you feel very drained.
I'm just tired. I'm probably.
Mentally exhausted? Mentally exhausted?
Physically and mentally right now.
Alright, I'll save the spell slot for right now, but I will restore Tarla at some point.
Okay. So, would you like to know the other things you could have gotten on this horrible, horrible list?
Sure.
One is appear heavier. Your weight doubles and you get a -4 to dexterity. 3 is has a tiny head. You get -6 to your intelligence. 4 is has spindly legs, a -4 to dex. 5 is has stumpy legs, half your movement speed. 7, you appear tiny. You shrink to a size smaller and a -4 to strength. 8 is appear hideous. Charisma score is halved, rounded down. 9 is appears warped. We already did that one. And then there's the last 3, which are good, horrific, and bad. 10 is you appear angelic. Your alignment is forced to good. 11 is appears devilish. Alignment becomes evil. And last but certainly not least, appears petrified. You're paralyzed and slowly petrified. So that could have gone very, very bad for Andros. A lot of those are miserable for you.
So, the gills are the best thing.
Yes, the gills are the only objectively good thing.
I'm okay with this. I played with the gambling gods, and they respected my moxie.
See, your luck's turning around. Thanks to that curse being gone. You make your way through, and you eventually find... It actually doesn't mention specifically, so I'll freeform here. You see a pool of the Nether Sea in the center of this island. And from it comes a brass dragon that is warped beyond recognition. His wings are completely vestigial. They were once big, powerful wings, but they have twisted and turned to a state that they can never fly. His features are all absolutely destroyed. Tarla, you can roll me... What would it be? Perception? You might recognize this dragon. I'm trying to figure out what the roll would be to see if you recognize them in this state. Insight? Insight sounds correct. With an 11, it's too hard to tell if you knew this dragon at one point.
Can't certainly make that.
You know what? I'll allow it.
Insight is wisdom.
The token does not show the dragon in its twisted state, unfortunately. 12.
Nope.
Yeah, she has no idea who this was. But the dragon looks at all of you and sees Tarla. Tarla! Celine! Is that you?
Harlow looks up to the dragon.
You probably don't recognize me. I was once Hezebal. Because of you, me and my rider had to find a location for the Dragon Lord's treasure. And because of that, we were trapped. My rider is dead. I have been trapped. And it's all because of you! Roll for initiative. I will move...
Harlow starts to hyperventilate really badly.
Welp.
Well, what can we bump?
Tarla's having an episode. In more ways than one.
I don't have any token to click on.
Yeah, give me
Yeah.
a second. I'll move you to the battle map. I'm obviously going to have to switch some things around, but I'll let you do that. Boop. So we can probably properly roll initiative.
Oh, look, Howard's still here.
Alu is MIA.
Yeah, I have to grab your token. I hadn't had a chance to. Because it was
That's
old
fair.
Alu that was on here. And I had to remove old Alu. There we go. And position yourselves however you feel you'd be positioned. I imagine you were taking Serlene. She was obviously
Yep.
there. And I imagine she'd be in her dragon form because she actively can be.
Yeah, this is not Tarla's day at all. You're right, Bubba.
Hell yeah.
Tarla's no good, very bad day.
That's the episode title, Draco.
Yes. You know what? I'll have to change it. You're right. Tarla's no
That
good,
has
very
to be
bad
it.
day.
Cause she had a bad day.
Turn the word down.
Da-da,
Sing a sad
da-da,
song.
da-da,
Just turn it
da-da,
around.
I'm gonna be back here. You may want to reset Kira's health.
Ah, yes. And let me roll in our brass dragon Hezebal. 63.
Jezebel.
He had a bad day.
Well, hey, he rolled a 9. So that's pretty good for the rest of you.
Most of us.
Has everyone rolled into initiative?
Correct.
If I
And just
wanted
while
to
you-
be,
and just
Except for Kira.
and just
If
while
I-
you complaining, you're immune to fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You're in the best position here.
I'm catching all these immunities like Pokemon.
Why weren't you leading the way on the boat? You're immune to curses.
and I think I'm also immune. Like, I have fire resistance too. I just forgot about it last time.
Yeah.
I'm immune to the Nether Sea effects.
It's true.
You gain all the immunities.
If I really wanted to, I can also add my proficiency bonus to my initiative
You know,
because of hair trigger.
it
Yeah.
But I
occurred,
don't think it's necessary.
it
I don't think
occurred
I'll
to
ever get a
me.
monk this strong again.
I don't think we rolled for the charges on the Wand of Binding, and that'd probably be important. I don't remember how many you spent 5, I know that. Because you tried to bind the other dragon. You can save that for Wand
It
of
was
Binding.
3 days.
Yeah, so let me
It
roll
was at least 3 days.
3 times. Once I
Oh,
get this thing
yeah.
properly. Okay, so it has 7 charges. You spent 5, so it had 2 charges, and it's a d6 plus 1. So. Oh, well, that works out great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah, you're back to full with my first roll on it.
Nice.
So, again, to refresh you, the wand you can spend in action to spend some of the charges. For hold monster, which would be relevant here, that's 5 charges. But because you fought a dragon already, you know they have legendary resistance. So you could hold on to that hold monster until you're certain he can't fight back against it.
Doesn't your Dragon Lord boon also give you other effects?
Uh,
You have advantage on all saving throws that a dragon does on you or something like that.
let me check that epic path. I believe it does have something similar to that. Epic.
Yeah, you're pretty good for this fight, Alu. Because
Okay.
I think you just get Dragon Slayer stuff.
Yeah, let's see the Dragon Slayer. Define Boon. Nope, that's the wrong one. I need to look at the player's one, because that's what gives you the stuff. Epic Paths, Dragon Slayer, Blessing. You have advantage on all attacks against creatures with the dragon types, like this guy.
Perfect.
Creatures with the dragon type have disadvantage on saving throws against your spells, like this guy.
What do you know?
Although, again, he does have legendary resistances to automatically succeed, so, do with that knowledge what you will. But Kaya, it's your turn first, and this dragon seems very against letting you all live.
Are you gonna turn on the battle music or just the creepy ambience?
I mean, I will. Thank you for the
Okay.
reminder. I have Battle Against a Dragon for this. Where are you? Oh, and we'll never hear Battle Against Letheria, unless for some reason you decide to try and kill Letheria for no reason.
Alright. Well, guys, second first, same as the first, am I right?
Hmm.
Sonny, get the fuck in there.
Alright. Sonny the T-Rex.
And I'm gonna spread out.
You know, I just realized this is an adult brass dragon that's horrifyingly warped. Sonny is a brass dragon baby. This is probably really traumatizing for Sonny.
Yeah, I was like, get in there.
It's fine.
Get in there, girl.
Dragon form. Oh, yeah, starry form.
Polymorph.
Actually, I'll
forms.
just. Yeah.
Do.
Just give me a Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah, I was gonna plop that on the map. Do.
Alright. And I'm thinking what story form to take.
Do you have Howard out? Because I noticed he's still on the
Yeah.
map here.
Fuck it. He was around this entire time.
Okay, good.
Heck the dragon.
Go, heck, now!
Alright, I should also move the screen up so everybody can see the dragon. There we go.
Alright, let me.
Wait, who turned into a dino?
Sonny.
Dino.
She turned her
Ah.
baby dragon into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
And I'm just gonna do starry form chalice just in case. So if you guys are within this bubble, I can double heal.
Okay, so let me make sure that your bubble is visible to everyone.
Yeah, that's true. I could probably change its color.
And see. Now everyone can see the bubble. It occurs to me, I think I have 2 bubbles. Yeah, I have 2 bubbles on Andros right now. I can probably remove them because I think one of them is for your...
The big one for the
Gem.
blind sense.
Okay. And the small one, I think, was for the...
Gem of brightness.
Yeah. And that is not a thing you have on right now, because this place is bright as hell, so... There we go.
Are you guys ready for me to become a Pokemon trainer?
I
Howard.
choose you!
Howard,
Sonny.
get in there and use the help action on Sunny. So Sunny gets to attack with advantage.
Okay.
He just pecks his eyes.
Yep. Well, 25 hit.
You know, I think it does.
Or 24 damage.
24. And he is not medium or smaller, so that is irrelevant.
Yeah, hold on, let me... Yeah, Howard's just pecking at its eyes while the dinosaur attacks it.
That's a nice chunk of damage.
It is? Yeah, wow. Oh, hold on. Chat still can't see its health, so let's fix that. There we go. Now we're in a good position for everybody.
I end my turn.
Alright.
If I place Sunny in attack mode, it end my turn.
Alu!
Wait, we went from, so we went from Pokemon to Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yes.
Is that what happened?
Indeed, that's exactly what happened.
Yelling, you want me to do some Dinosaur King reference instead?
What now?
Sure! That would make more sense.
Hold on. Before Alu's turn, I just realized Sunny has multi-attack. You only did 1 bite, in all fairness.
Let me put that.
One with a bite,
Ti-
one with tail. Can't make both attacks
can't-
against the same target. So you can do
Yeah.
the tail attack.
No, I cannot bite and tail at the same time.
No.
Against the same target.
Yeah, it's... One with bite, one's tail. Oh, I didn't see the can't make attacks against the same target. Never mind. And there is indeed only one target.
There is indeed.
Okay, so now, Alu, what are you gonna do?
Can I blindness or deafness this guy? Do I need to get closer to do that? Wait,
let's
let me
get
put it in chat just to.
Blindness, deafness, one creature that you can see within range. And blind, deafness, a foe. Choose one creature that you can see within range to make a con save. If it fails, the target's either blind or deafened. Your choice for the duration at the end of each turn. You have to get within 30 feet of him.
Okay, how far am I?
You are currently 40 feet away.
Okay, I moved.
Closer.
So, like, I move 15 feet and then do the thing.
Okay. Would you like to describe how your casting of blindness, deafness looks? Give a little flavor for your spellcraft.
Okay. With my little hair paws, I rub against each other and start blowing, and then there's a black smoke that comes out and starts wrapping itself around the dragon. Slowly, the black smoke absorbs in its eyes and its, I guess, ears do. Wait.
It's only one or the other. Blindness or
Oh, sorry.
deafness. So you're choosing blindness here or deafness?
Blindness.
Alright, he will make that con, and he has disadvantage. So that is a 15.
Which,
It says your DC is 13, but I feel like it should be higher at this point. Yeah, that's wrong always for some reason. Your save is a 15, so he meets it.
You know
So,
Reaction.
Oh.
Reaction woe. Yeah, reaction woe.
alright, woe be upon ye.
It'll be a -3 to that roll.
So he fails. However, he will use his legendary resistance to auto-succeed, but that's one burned. He's only got 2 more. And he's going to tail attack against Sunny as his legendary action. So, whoop. That is a 17 to hit Sunny the dinosaur
Yep.
for 14 bludgeoning. And is that it for Alu for this turn?
I'm not close enough for anything else, right? At the moment, I don't feel like moving closer. I feel like Alu in general would try to run rather than actually attack.
That's fair.
You did move forward a little bit, so you still have like 20 feet-ish.
It's true.
Like 20 or... It was 15, so you have 15 feet of movement. If you want to run back. Or run to spread out.
I'll run this way?
Okay. And it is now hyperventilating Tarla's turn.
Carla grabs her head and falls to her knees as manifest echo.
Alright. Do I have... I thought I made a token for your echo. Oh well. I will make the token... Oh wait, yes, I did make an echo. It's on the GM's layer. Where is it popping up?
It has to be 15 feet away. Right here.
Okay. And I should probably put her back up to full health. There we go. And in
Full one health?
comes... Yes, all one of it. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, is it the same appearance as you, or is this your adult form? Because...
The adult form.
Alright, so let's actually make her the correct form. There we go. Perfect. Okay. There you go. What would you like to do with that?
But when I can't move the token. I can't move the token.
That's odd. Let me see. Control. Oh, I see why. There you go. Now you should be able to move it.
Okay. So then token looks at Tara, this pathetic, and starts moving. And here. And Echo is going to unleash on the dragon.
All right.
One chakra. Nat 20.
Nice.
Goddamn.
And Echo will use. I'll use a defensive flourish for this one.
All right.
Or 10, 15. 23 damage.
Goddamn.
And Echo's AC will go up by 13.
Okay. Wait, it goes up to 13 or by 13?
By 13.
Goddamn. For 31 AC.
Second, Chakram. 21.
That'll hit.
For 10. Then Echo Reincarnation.
Heighten your Echo's Fury. When you take the attack action, you can make additional melee attack from Echo's position. This feature a number of times equal to your con mod. A minimum of once. You can regain all expended. Oh, okay. You know what, a thought just occurred to me, and I'm going to check out something really quick. Yeah, I done oopsied. You made a pact with Lutheria. You're all level 11 now.
Wait, 11?
Yep, you're all level 11. Wait, what level are you right now? 10?
9.
9.
Okay, so I made a couple of oopsies. Entering the prison cube should bring you to 10. Defeating Lutheria brings you to 11. My mistake. My B. So y'all get
We'll
2
take care of it
levels.
after the fight.
Yeah. Because I remembered, wait a minute, you made a pact with Lutheria. That should give you a level. I didn't say that. And then I looked at the milestones. Oh no.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this.
We're
lab.
leveling?
Yeah, it's gonna be after this combat, but you'll get 2 levels because I made an oopsie.
Cool.
I'll do the last one, after this.
Alright.
Okay, and then last attack.
Actually, no, I want to keep up.
16.
Alright, a 16 will not hit.
That's my turn.
Alright. And it will use another legendary action. Let me see. 10. Yeah, no one's close enough for that to matter. So it's just gonna go for another tail attack
Alright.
on the T-Rex.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna
That is a 13, which I
That
believe
matches.
meets. That's
Yeah.
21 bludgeoning to Sunny the T-Rex.
Alright. Everyone get the fuck in there.
Kira is going to do a Song of Heroism. Everyone who can hear her gets a free reroll, which is everyone on the field right now.
Huzzah!
Hey, look, it's Serlene. What the dragon doing?
Certainly he's moving closer. Boop. And she will be going in.
To the back.
Okay.
Bite.
That hits.
21. I mean 20.
Yeah, that still hits. Just barely, but it does.
18. 25.
Poor Hezebal, getting bullied after so much suffering. Although he did start this, to be fair.
Then claw. 29.
Yeah, hey, that hits!
14.
Alright.
Last claw. 17.
17 will not hit. Just barely doesn't.
That is Serlene's turn.
Alright. Octavius, how are you feeling about this, seeing this horribly mutilated dragon in here?
Not great, not terrible, I will say. I'm going to move up to here. It's my 30 feet of movement. And, it's time for haste on the T-Rex.
Okay.
God damn, Alec, what?
Yum.
That is funny.
Because it's fun.
It is fun.
And then I guess, yeah, we'll have Solaire come up with me. Sorry, I'd have to push the talk. Anyway.
Yep.
I think from this spot, I can try and cone a cold.
Let us measure out a cone. Yeah, that'll work, and it does just barely miss Sunny the T-Rex.
Sweet. Alright, so we're going to do some cold breath.
That is,
So it's a DC 13 con save, and it's 48.
so that is con. He rolled a 14, but he will use
So
his
he-
second legendary resistance to auto-succeed. He's got
But
one
he made
left.
it anyway, so
Yeah.
it's a DC 13.
Oh, that's right. So never mind. He will not use that legendary resistance. I thought it was
The
one
11
higher
damage.
for
No,
some
go ahead
reason.
and use that legendary resistance.
Yeah, sure, burn it.
No, it's fine.
I think my spell save is 14, but that on that cold breath it's DC 13.
That's what. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yep. So, it takes 11 damage from
All
cold.
right. And he will accept that cold damage because he doesn't have a choice in the matter, obviously.
Hell yeah.
And now it is the dragon's turn. Let's-
And the haste also gives a +2 to AC for Sunny.
Yes. So that puts her at 15.
And advantage on dex saves.
True.
Extra movement and an extra action.
So-
Why is this a third level spell?
He's gonna start
great.
with a frightful presence. Every creature within 120 feet, I need to make a wisdom saving throw. Which I'm
Bastard.
pretty sure is literally everyone.
I'm not scared.
I'm gonna, I guess, re-roll it with inspiration.
You can.
The echo is immune.
Okay, Echo doesn't have to give a shit.
19.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah,
Okay,
wow,
with-
two sides of the coin, goddamn.
Ridiculous. I got a +7, so that was literally a nat 20 and a 2 that was rolled right there.
Wow.
And Serlene.
Someone take a picture.
So,
So dumb.
everybody lower than 16 is now frightened.
Serlene used the legendary resistance.
Okay,
Oh, Sunny, I guess
Celine
needs
is
to
fine.
roll.
Yeah,
Or sorry,
rolled.
not Sunny. Solaire needs to roll. My bad.
Yes, Solaire does need to roll. Solaire
21.
manages. What a
He's a
brave
brave
little
boy.
guy.
He ain't scared of no bitch dragon.
And I need
You're
a
just
roll
an
as well,
adult
right?
dragon. Yes.
Yeah, no big deal.
T-Rex is afraid.
Well, it's like the third
You're
one we
fine.
fought. We're fine.
So T-Rex
Is it?
is fine. Andros is fine. T-Rex
At least
is
the second
not.
one, if not third.
Second adult, third dragon.
Howard is terrified,
Oh, yeah.
understandably. Serlene used a legendary, so everyone except for Howard and
Howard and
Sunny are terrified.
Oh no, the Pokemons are free.
Oh no!
they'll be fine.
Right, and now for the actual attacks that follow that. First bite is going to Sunny, as they were the immediate threat. 28 will hit for
Dang.
17 damage. He'll then turn his attention to Serlene with the claw attacks. That is a 28
Damn.
for 11 slashing damage, followed by 27 for 8 slashing damage. Although now that he knows that the T-Rex is frightened, he's probably going to draw all his focus to Serlene. But Andrus, it's your turn.
You're going down.
You're going down, down.
Put up, put up.
Sugar going down, swinging.
Fuck him up.
A 23 does hit.
You're going down.
7.
You.
15 will not.
I will use my key point to increase it, using my focused aim.
Okay, so how much does that increase it by?
Let me get that for you real quick. Focused aim.
Spend 1 to 3 key points to increase your attack roll by 2 for each of these. And how many are you spending?
I'll spend 1.
That still doesn't hit. Just
Okay.
barely, but it does not.
I'll spend another key point as my bonus to do 2 more then.
Okie doke. 23 does hit, though. And that is an 8. Oh, wait, no, not an 8. 17 misses, my bad.
I'll spend focused aim.
Alright. And that's another key point, which gets it to 18, which does hit.
Alright, cool.
And before we move on to Kaya, since his turn did just happen, he gets another legendary action.
Legendary action. For this shit happens.
Alright, so he would only hit Serlene, Sunny, and Howard, which is not really worth it. So we'll go for a tail attack on Serlene. 13's not gonna hit.
Yep. Serlene's going to return the favor, legendary action, tail whip.
Alright.
14.
Will also not hit. They're just having a tail slapping fight.
Their tails collide.
Boof!
Quit hitting me! Quit hitting me!
No, it's like, you know how, like, in movies and shows, there's, like, the nerd slapping fight? It's like that, but with tails.
Hell yeah.
Now, Kaya, it is your turn.
Alright. Since we technically leveled up, I'm flavoring this thematically. You guys see as Kaya's tattoos shift from the Chalice aura to the Archer aura. Gonna run forward. I'm actually guiding bolting this guy.
Okay.
Well, a 19 hit him.
A 19 just barely hits.
Hell yes.
Fuck it, level 3 slot.
Whoo!
Damn!
23 damage.
23! Hezeball's looking pretty rough.
And I have advantage on my follow-up with the Radiant Arrow Punch.
23 is gonna
23.
hit. Yeah, goddamn.
415.
Down.
15. Oh, he's
Damn, son.
barely standing.
And I still have my pets. Howard, you're terrified, but use the help action to make Sunny's attack at regular speed.
So, hold on. Let's see. Frightened. I want to look at Frightened
Frightened's
just to be
disadvantage.
sure. Bring creature
Disadvantage.
disadvantage on ability and attack rolls while the source of its fear is in sight, and you can't move willingly closer, but you are right up against it. So, Sunny, you can't move closer than already on top of it. A
Thanks to our...
flat 12 will not hit, though.
But Artavius gave Sunny the haste.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That is a natural
Nope.
20. Hey, guess what? That hits.
Disadvantage.
That
Yeah,
is still a
disadvantage, so-
24. For
It's only a 24 damage.
It's only 24. So how does Sunny want to kill this dragon?
Just kind of, just since it's all flabby, kind of just like press down on it and just start ripping at the jugular.
All right. Hezebal tries. You see sparks in his throat as if he was going to breathe fire, but Sunny slams down into him and then bites into his jugular and rips out his throat. There's a bit of sparking where the fire would have shown up, but he is very dead.
I'm gonna run up and give Octavius a big ol' like high five, just like hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you also see now that there's not the immediate threat of the brass dragon, you notice the treasure in the room. And Esther Arklander shows up, walks to the treasure pile, and grabs a single dagger. And then he leaves. But the rest of the treasure is yours.
Ooh.
You have, from this treasure, 30,000 silver, 5,000 gold, a single adamantine ingot, and the prayer beads for Octavius.
Ooh.
God damn, we're fucking rich.
Yeah. Remember back in the days when you could barely buy anything? Good
On
times.
top of the 40,000 GP in coins and precious gems we have.
I'll just put that in here. And I will once again find you the necklace of prayer beads. Necklace. And I'll tell you how many usages of each spell they have.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Can I go... Okay, maybe if I do this. Google. Necklace of prayer beads. 5E. That'll work. That brings us directly to Roll20. I'll just put that in the... Actually, you know what? I will put that in your room on the Discord. There's the link to that. And I just have to find my information on what it had in it for you. Okay. Stream Epic Paths, I believe, is where I have that. Okay. So, the prayer beads have 6 beads. And I'll put that in there, but just for the sake of chat, I will say you have 3 aquamarine beads, 1 curing bead, which is a topaz. Technically 2 topaz ones because they're different flavors of topaz, I guess. And you have 1 black pearl. The aquamarine will give you bless. The topaz are giving you cure wounds and a greater restoration. And the black pearl gives you wind walking.
Mm.
And of course you can
It's all
look
really good.
and of course you can look into the link that I sent you that gives you all that information on what this bead does, how you can use them, etc.
Hell yeah.
Of course you don't have some of them here because I've already rolled up exactly what you have.
Right. Okay. Sweet.
Oh my god.
Sick and nasty.
Guys, you will not believe how much health I have.
Is it 69?
No, it's much more than
101.
that.
Ooh.
I have
Oh, yeah.
101 health.
You're the first class in any fucking curriculum. You're a 101.
I got 83.
So we're at level
Hey,
11
new thing
now,
that could have
right?
helped with that fight. Any friendly creature within 10 feet can no longer be frightened.
Oh, nice.
So that's
But,
cool.
Yes, you are all now level 11 proper.
Nice.
I got my key bombs.
My stick is now better too.
Let me-
I want to say that's what he said.
I mean, you just did. There you go. You have
I
said
don't
it.
know if it works.
I mean, I think it works. And let me bring Sunny back to the front. Pop. Let's get
And I
rid.
have level 6 spells too.
Yeah, I do feel bad about that. I'm sorry that I forgot to give you 2 levels. Well, technically I forgot to give you 1 level and then remembered to give you both of them now, but my
I
bad.
don't think we needed them.
Nah, you managed to get through Hezebal pretty easily. So,
We have them beat Shield as a Tyrannosaurus.
And
yeah,
now my sunbolts do more damage.
and you also had an adult blue dragon that really steamrolled this combat.
You know what? I know exactly what I'm getting. I'm getting this.
So, above game, the 10th level would have been either from entering the prison cube or defeating Hezebal, which is why he was pretty easy to beat, honestly. Because you were technically above where you needed to be, even though you were 1 level shy. And either defeating Letheria or making the pact with her gets you to level 11. You guys are really close to end game. Also, epic.
Alright, Charlie, you're cured as well.
Greater Restoration, you no longer are skinny and your strength is no longer hindered. You suddenly put on the other half of your weight, and that's probably an interesting feeling, honestly.
I was just still sitting there, just like staring at the dead dragon. As the echo just crosses her arms, shakes her head, and stares at Tarla.
It slowly sinks back into the Nether Sea. Unless someone stops it from sinking in, but I don't think any of you are gonna do that. Also, before we get too into it, Arctavius, by claiming the treasure of the Dragon Lords. Oh wait, I'm sorry. This mentions there's more in there because of his specific, his epic path. There's more treasure you're all getting. So first I'm going to tell Arctavius what I was going to. Arctavius, you have managed to complete your epic path. You have the Blessing of Luck. You may re-roll any one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You must use the second roll. The blessing cannot be used again until after a long rest. At least several nights' sleep if I decided to do that, but I'm going to let it be for a long rest. So I will
You
also...
always have inspiration.
Pretty much.
You never have to do a recap again, you just have inspiration.
No, technically,
yes.
you're
Yeah,
not
another
thinking.
one.
He now has stacking inspiration. He could get inspiration from a recap and then have this too.
God, yes.
He's the only one that can stack inspiration.
Well, how much yes?
But allow me to tell you what else the treasure trove includes. 3 gems, each of them are worth 10,000 GP. A diamond, a ruby, and a sapphire. 2,000 platinum. And 10,000 gold.
Nice.
So I will put that in the party notes, because I imagine you're splitting that up.
Yes.
Boop, boop, doo, 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 doo. Boop. You know, they could have made a Pokemon reference here by making one an emerald, but it's fine. The diamond is more useful for spells.
Oh man.
I don't have the spell that the diamond can use, but Alu would.
What are you talking about?
You can,
we-
you get
we-
like get like raised dead and all that stuff.
You forgot the other whore that we got, did you? We have gems in there.
You do. You have a lot of gems. You have.
Did I properly? Have I been properly adding those? No, but it's fine because I haven't had to need them at all.
Yeah.
I have a couple projects I need Andros to work on.
I'm also working on another project.
I
Yeah.
need you to make me treasure.
You need me to make you treasure?
Pleasure.
Spell components. You
Oh.
played a druid before, you know.
Oh yeah, right.
There's a
Still
couple.
am
You know,
playing a druid.
yeah. There's a couple spells.
Carla got a new spell.
Oh.
I got polymorph.
Ah. Now you can have 2 T-Rexes.
Oh,
Roar.
You know what? I love that now Andros basically never has to buy gems ever again. You just have like a pile of them in the ship.
oh, not this one. No, oh yeah, this one's nice.
This one's not quite right, but maybe if I cut it just right.
Shiny.
Alright, and I will move you all back to the Nether Sea.
The Echo goes up to Tarla, puts her over his shoulder, and just like starts walking away with her to the boat.
Alright, fair enough. Okay.
Oh god, he followed us.
Yep. He comes back from the dead while you're leaving. No!
Kill him.
Have you not learned your lesson, old man?
How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old dragon?
God, we got so much money now.
Yeah, we rich.
And I see no reason why you would stay at the Prison of Mirrors. So
Get out of here.
I'm wagering you're getting the fuck out of the Nether Sea altogether.
Get the fuck out of here.
Grab
Yep.
that. So I can describe how y'all get the fuck out. And then from there, you have a decision to make. But let's not get to that quite yet.
So we got treasure. I got gills. I'm happy. I don't need
Yeah.
anymore.
So, just ahead, the Nether Sea breaks into a churning maelstrom of incomprehensible height. Primordial's water churn and gush thousands of feet into the air, vanishing into the darkness of the sky above. So, first things first, I don't think you're ever coming back to the Nether Sea, so I'll tell you this after I make the roll. Excellent. You pilot yourselves into the storm, and you feel as the ship is lifted out of the Nether Sea in the intense waters and winds of this maelstrom, and it deposits you back onto the Forgotten Seas. But allow me to, before you choose which constellation you're chasing next... That's the wrong song. You're in the Forgotten Sea, not the Cerulean Gulf. My bad.
Yeah, but this is nice music.
Oop. We are here.
Might be a little too upbeat.
Yeah,
Or
this is better. But let me tell you what I rolled for. There is a 5% chance that any ship entering the Turbitus will be utterly annihilated by the cosmic forces of the power in it. So it was a very low chance, but the Ultros might have become planks, and all of you would have been thrown to the various areas in the Cerulean Gulf. But I rolled a 46, so that didn't happen. I would have had to roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. The chances were astronomical for that happening.
Cool.
Right, so here you are. You've mapped most of the Forgotten Sea and the Cerulean Gulf. There's some places you haven't been. And I think the order of operations here, everybody's going to want to head to Sidon next, correct? Or did you want to explore some of the other islands to see what you might get from them?
I feel like I wanted to get something from one of the people who made things from an earlier thing, but I didn't have the parts for it at the time.
Might have been something from Vulcan, so let's take a look. We did make you the Staff of Healing, I know that. You do have that at your disposal. Mithril Mines?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man, I could get that +3 belt.
What?
Mithril Forge.
I think it was that.
Well, that's
something in the
the
Mithril
location.
Yeah.
I'll pop up the thing so you can take a look here. See what you might have
Thank
wanted.
you.
No problem. There's also stuff you can make if you want to just look through various magical items in D&D that he might be able to make, but you do have a very limited time frame right now, so what he can make is also limited.
That's true.
You can make the +2.
Above game, you have 17 days left for the Oath of Peace to run out and Sidon to begin his siege. But that's still some time if you wanted to fuck around for a little bit and go to different islands to see what you might find there. Of course, you have to figure out which island he might be at, which constellation you have to follow, but I think it's kind of obvious which one it is. If you look at the names of the constellations.
Yeah.
And let me get that out of
I mean, I
chat.
could always just spy on him.
I mean, you could try.
I mean, I have the spell slots, so
Okay. Get
give me a vision of where he's at.
divination.
We have nothing to the warrior, the blacksmith, the bard.
Let me get his sheet. Alright, so let's see. Offering God.
Would I be technically be breaking the rules if it's like, oh, it's an event that would occur within 7 days, but we don't plan to go there within 7 days?
Sidon is probably at the Titan.
So, it is an event that'll happen in 7 days that you get to see.
Yeah,
So it wouldn't really work like that.
Did we want to explore some islands just to maybe boost us up?
I mean, I'm down for grinding more levels.
Seeing if you can get any special magical items or more treasure or whatnot.
I think I wanted either, like, I needed something with golden fleece. I forget if it was winged boots or boots of levitation.
Well, you also have, that you're attuned to right now, the chariot that also flies. So there is that.
Are wing boots attunement?
Let me see.
Forget.
Wing... No. Damn it. Winged boots. Winged boots are, in fact, attunement, yes.
Okay.
And I think, Alu, you're attuned to 3 different magical items right now. The chariot, your ring, and the staff of healing.
About to say, it would be crazy just to have them on just have land, water, and
Yeah.
and air.
Become Avatar.
Yes. Alu
But it
is the bunny avatar.
Imagine you need a magic item to fly.
Okay.
I need a magic item to fly, but you know, I can run up walls.
That is pretty cool. That's probably cooler than me just... I somehow learned how to fly, but I might just want to RP that out sometime.
Spell doesn't take account. So, what is your question exactly for Sidon, Kaya?
Let's see. I'm just asking the universe where his island is. Just enough. I have an estimate. I have an inkling.
You sure it's not the Titan?
So, who are you asking specifically?
I'll ask the fates.
All right. You hear an old crone whisper in your ear. If the Lord of Storms you wish to see, follow the Titan to Praxis.
Okay, yeah, just had to confirm for, without a shadow of a doubt. I don't know, he could have moved his base somewhere else.
Yeah, you never know. He could be following the ants.
I want to wear the false sun god on my waist.
Wait, what they say?
That Sidon is going to be, we follow the constellation to the island of Praxis.
No,
I mean, that's just what they're theorizing.
the Titan.
I think that's gold.
Probably only like 2 people are going to get that reference.
Probably. That's not quite the right size. 40?
Let's see, which constellation are you guys most curious about?
Let's see.
That we haven't been to or we've already been to?
That we haven't been to.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm curious about the Golden Heart.
It's between the Golden Heart, the Nymph, and the Ant for me.
I didn't even see the ant on this one.
It's at the bottom.
Yep. Right down here.
You've been mentioning the ant a lot, Draco, and I think you want us to go there just to see something weird.
You could. I mean, it's all up to you where you want to go. You could also go to the Warrior, or the Golden Heart, or the Nymph, or the Queen,
It's all.
The
It's
Blacksmith
also
and the
in
Bard.
the Bard.
and the Bard and the Blacksmith, and the Cats in the Cradle and the Silver Spoon.
The Blacksmith
The
might
book-
have some cool stuff.
One thing I know was at the bar.
Ah! I guess you encountered that in your other playthrough of this game, huh?
Yeah, that's the only other one that's left that I have not that I've been to of the constellations. All the other ones I don't know what the fuck they are.
Ah.
But I'm down for the Golden Heart of the Ant.
I say Golden Heart. I want to know what. I honestly want to know what's there.
Alright.
I think I know what might be there, but that'll be interesting to see. But the ants and the blacksmith also look interesting.
I don't know shit.
Neither do I.
I remember Draco saying something about the Golden Heart, which, I'm gonna put my vote for the Golden Heart as well, because I remember something Draco said a very long time ago about the Golden Heart. And I kind of want to see that happen, and hopefully it happens.
Heart. Okay.
Okay, sounds like Golden Heart then.
Any objections?
Doesn't
None
sound like it.
None opposed? Alright then. Let us be off to the Golden Heart back in the Cerulean Gulf. And considering how long we've been going, we'll probably end once you get... Well, we'll probably end soon, actually, now that I see the time.
Yeah, it's almost 1.
So, let me take off the 2 days, and I'll roll out what you're going to encounter, and then we'll probably end things off. Everyone's finished leveling up their character, right?
That's correct.
Yes.
I have my key box.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
I'm out of power word kill range. I am good.
Oh god.
I'm over 100 health, Draco.
You actually passed me because I rolled like shit and didn't pick average.
I always pick average.
I gambled and got an 8 and a 7.
Every
I
time
usually did pretty well on the rolls, but I did not this time.
Every time
I
I get full
didn't.
health, it does not
I got
work out.
I got
Oh,
two
gosh.
3. So
The entire map is moving, and I'm just trying to move my mouse again.
Stop breaking stuff. Jeez.
You have
Okay.
any existential crisis?
Okay. So I have that settled. Let me see what you might encounter. And that's where we'll end. Where are they? Oh, there you are, encounters.
Let me hit something with my new damage.
Oh no, the Kraken comes back! Run!
Never mind, let's go. Let's go home.
48. You're currently in the Forgotten Seas before you head to the Cerulean Gulf in the first day, so...
I made the Kraken.
I made the joke, and he appeared.
No!
Let's run.
So,
Yeah, we're fucking running.
for the sake of ease,
You got away last time. Because we're ending, normally I'd have you encounter him again properly, but I'd imagine second verse, same as first, you just bolt as fast as you can.
Yeah, no, we're just out. Fuck the Kraken.
you see him go, fucking no, I'm out of here.
We used the chariot to push the boat a little bit faster.
Push! Push!
Shrek.
Natural. After
Kinda
the
enlarge me so I can push the boat.
Or that.
It's okay, I'll create a distraction. Everyone run.
After that harrowing encounter with the Kraken again, the next day's journey goes a lot nicer. The sun is shining, the sky is clear, no Krakens in
A
sight,
tentacle in sight.
not a tentacle in sight. And you make
Aww.
your way to the Golden Heart. Let's switch the music, because now you are back in the Cerulean Gulf. And I might have a song for the Golden Heart, but Kira informs you of the story of the heart. The brightest star in the night sky is called the Golden Heart. You can see it high above us on any clear night. It represents the tree that sprang up when Thylea, the Great Mother, sacrificed herself to create our land. If you look closely, you can see a cluster of fainter stars scattered around the Golden Heart. These represent all the islands that sprung up from her roots. And if you look slightly to the west, you'll notice a single red star watching over the Golden Heart and the islands. Kentamane, Thylea's husband, who honors his vow to protect his lover with an endless vigil. Tomb, Mitros, Fates, Exile, Scorpion, Indigo, Titans, Folly, Fire. There it is. I do have something for the Golden Heart. Perfect. Unfortunately, we do not have a map for the Golden Heart specifically, so this is going to be 100% theater of the mind for this island before we end things off. 4, 5... Oh, right, I have encounters. Let me get out of there so I can describe the land you see before you. This is a nice place. Your ship glides through the shallow waters of this paradise, and you make landfall on its pristine white beach without incident. The forests that stand before you are crowded with immense oak trees. There's a noticeable lack of anything man-made in sight. A small herd of deer, curious and unafraid, make their way toward your vessel from the forest's edge. And with that, I think we'll end this here. Welcome to to the heart of Thylea, the garden of the Mother Goddess.
Sick.
So, with this nice, calm music, let's go around the horn.
North the street.
I see.
Only you can see it. I just wanted to see the edge.
Nice. All right. So let's start with Hoshi. How'd you like tonight's session?
The night session was fucking brutal for me.
Yeah, Tarla had it really, really rough.
Yeah. Other than that, it was a good session.
Nice. Moving right along. Brodden, how about you?
Did pretty well. And it just got to hang back. You know, we lost some people. But we got fucking rich, so you know, whatever.
You got money. What's not to love?
Exactly.
I mean, you know, some people are not great, but moving right along.
There's another thing that I'll have to do, but I'll have to tell you it afterwards.
Alright. I'll also need to speak with you, Hoshi, about something, but we'll get to that later. Considering
Okay.
your deal with Lutheria. But, moving right along, Than, how about you?
Hello, it's me, Than. I had a lot of fun. Got to shoot a lot of things, got some gills, got some money. Pretty good. Gained another immunity, but probably to something I'm not going to anymore. So,
You know, if at any point in, like, the post-game years, if you just want to dive down into the Nether Sea for no reason, you certainly could.
just to prove a point to the monks, just like, I can do this, and you can't.
Hey guys, check this out. Sploosh.
And I can do this in lava. Bro, that's sick!
Oh my god, dude! Nice!
But usually you can find me here, or you can find me over there at the Lost Night, playing either the Forest or some other game that he has cooking up. I usually also play the Lizardfolk Rook.
Alright.
And that's me.
Yelling, what about you? What do you have going on?
Currently working in the middle of a commission, but after that, please commission me. I did get a new phone eventually, but I have a new phone. That's great. There's other issues with it, but we're in the works. It's fine. I still have both phones, so I just need to move everything over. I do art. You can find me on BGen, which the site is almost complete, if not complete. Then I have my Blue Sky, Twitch. You know.
Nice. And, speaking of... Hey, Alek, what do you have going on?
Oh, hey, it's me. What's up? Yeah, so I also stream. I think we're gonna try to stream co-op Man of Medan tomorrow for spooky season. Also have another D&D campaign rolling. We finished our session 3 this past weekend, Sunday, and hoping for a session 4 another, probably a couple weeks. But yeah, we didn't almost party wiped. Had 13 death saves. It was a good time. Great time all around. But yeah, the session was fun. Didn't do a lot, but it's always fun when I can haste a T-Rex. It's always a good time. So looking forward to. I ate like weirdly those 2 levels. We're just like, hey, just like pick every spell there is. So a lot more options, a lot more interesting stuff. We'll see what happens.
Just went full grab bag with the spells, huh?
Yeah, it's like, oh, you leveled it? Pick 7 more. What?
Yeah, these 2 levels are insanely good for Paladin.
Yeah.
It's crazy. So many spells.
You definitely look through your sheet, see what you have.
And your other passives.
Yeah, you.
Like, you just straight up do more damage.
Yeah, I get radiant. I get like smite now every attack, regardless.
God damn.
Improved Divine Smite's so good.
So can you stack that like with the divine smite?
Yeah. Yes.
That's insane.
Oh my god.
Improved Smite is just a passive.
Yeah, so I get an extra. I get a D8 radiant on every attack, like every melee attack, regardless, and then I can still stack a divine smite on top of that.
God damn.
It's to compensate because like level 11 fighters get 3 attacks, so they give paladins an extra D8.
Nice.
That makes sense. Yeah.
God, if I hit a fucking nat 20, I'm just gonna like upcast divine smite and just stack it.
Let me just blow this thing out of the water as hard as humanly possible.
Hell yeah.
Boof! But, hey, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, you can catch me playing The Sinking City for October, month of madness and horror. We are doing more side quest stuff instead of looking for the person that's been held hostage by Innsmouth people. Because, I mean, she's fine. She's probably fine. I don't see any problem with this. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Tuesday, you can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Milla Ninja, Chocolate Zombie 101, who was here a little while ago, Deluna 13, and Zelda Moore as they make their way through Revellion Nightmare. They've gotten the thingamajig, causing a lot of damage to the rest of the Revellia by causing a Ferris wheel to roll through the place. And, hey, the Tunnel of Love is open! Now they
I got 100 tickets.
Yeah, and that. Hey, and there's Chocolate Zombie 101! There he is! And, you know, the Tunnel of Love is open. They can go see Cicero, the former Master of Ceremonies, see what he has to say. What dirt they can get about Hecna from him. That'll be fun. And I'm sure nothing bad will happen along the way. It's going to be real fun and just a good, easy walk up to that Tunnel of Love, certainly. Wednesday, you can catch me here for the final dungeon of Link's Awakening. The Egg of the Windfish will wake up that lazy fucking bastard. I played the song with all the instruments. He's still not waking up. I'm gonna drag his ass out the egg. It's time to wake up! Wake up, Windfish! Come on! Rise and shine! I grabbed all the MacGuffins. Wake up! Thursdays, you can catch our heroes here as they explore the Golden Heart. What might they learn? What might they find in this land unspoiled by man? You'll have to tune in and find out. And last, and certainly not least, tomorrow and every Friday you can catch me and Deluna 13 here as we play through Aqua's story of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. We've only just started. She's going to be moving on to the other worlds that are here, and you know, her story is gonna be so happy with no sadness at all, for sure. Definitely don't look into it. Anyway, with all that said and done, let us find someone to raid. Kinda wanna raid Rabbit, playing Lies of P. Give some love to one of our players from the Tuesday
It's time
game.
for them to learn the truth.
Oops, stupid ad. What will be our raid message for tonight? Live.
We live? We
Indeed.
leave it?
We leave indeed.
Deja vu. Deja vu.
Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. I have not posted anywhere about us being live. Let me change that.
How could you?
Well, you know, I figured I'd let it be a surprise.
I'm very
this
surprised.
time. You see? It worked.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah, good old denial margarine.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Denial margarine is so good.
Oh shoot, did I not make the... What session are we on right now? 37, I believe? Yeah, 37. Look at us go.
We're
We're
not
just
too many.
zooming.
A stone's throw away from Sidon.
We're gonna throw a whole lot more than stones at him.
Damn you right. But right now we're basically in what equates to a filler arc, I suppose. Seeing what all the cool stuff around the islands are to get a little more built up.
Each episode, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, you're in the perfect place for it.
Is this our beach episode, guys?
Well, I mean, there's a
Can be.
forest, but it can be a beach. Maybe you'll hang out at the beach before you head into the forest on the island.
So now I think about it, I need to look at something.
Let's see what else.
Save.
Jeweler's kit.
Right, transparent. Let's see. I can't believe I didn't even get the thumbnail set up. Although, to be fair, I think last session we had to end at a earlier hour or something because I had work at, like, I don't know, early in the AM or something. Maybe that's why I didn't do all this. Or I'm misremembering.
I think you did have to leave early.
They caught you slipping.
Yeah. I blame the schools. Or work. I blame work more, actually, now that I think about it.
That's fair.
So true, Oomphy.
Post. Get on that blue sky. Post over there. But how y'all doing? Up, I see Broad and Rod just resubbed for 8 months. Thank you for the resub. Egg.
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 So did I mute the things? Cause I didn't hear the thingy go off. Huh. Weird.
Did you already prep it?
I might have. I mean, I can check this very easily.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should also open some other stuff. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I guess I did. Wow. So I prepped some stuff, but not other things. Okay. But you know, little behind the scenes thing, I mute every single one of the alerts for every single D&D stream except for one, because it hasn't gotten any use. Donations. And I keep it on because I'm sure it'll never happen. No one will donate money. There's a little tip thing down there.
Jingle, jingle.
Yeah,
Now that you said it, I'm not gonna.
exactly. See, I win. Either way, I
I
win.
would, but I'm
Jingle,
I would,
jingle,
but I'm
jingle.
broke as shit.
No worries. Don't blame you. Obviously, take care of yourselves first. But, like, I'm basically taunting everyone. There's no way that anyone would donate and surprise the shit out of me out of the clear blue sky. I also keep it on because I'm pretty sure I would get jump scared by it if it were to happen. Just suddenly coin noise. Ah, what the fuck? What happened? But, you know, now that that's said and done, how's everyone doing tonight?
All right.
I'm a little spaced out, but I'll be okay.
Fighting a child at the moment.
Wait, what?
Are you winning, though? That's the important part. Are you winning in this fight against the child?
Wait, what? Can we go back a few steps?
I got smacked on the head with some kind of little punching bag that I had on my desk. He picked it up and whacked me in the face with it.
Oof.
And now he's just crawling all over me.
I assume-
My
I
God.
assume no. Nice.
Let's look at that nugget. Stop it.
How big would you say gem encrusted balls are? Like palm sized?
I think that sounds about right. I mean, it might be a little bigger than a palm, because it's a bowl.
Okay, so maybe like 2 hands.
Yeah, that sounds more accurate.
Okay, so that would be medium.
I'm just trying to figure out what you just said. Gem encrusted balls.
Bowl.
Bowl.
Does he
You know, like you'd eat ice cream out of it? Although if you're eating ice cream out of a gem-encrusted bowl, you're living the high life, I guess.
I don't need to buy one, I can make one.
True.
Who else but Andros?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I'm
Yes.
surprised that you said anything, brother, because this is for you.
I misheard bowl as balls. I'm like, wait,
like you literally asked me
like-
for it.
Do what you want to.
Dirty mind.
listen. Just because I had to go back to the shop sometime and buy $1,000 worth of lube doesn't mean anything.
Wait, what?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
55-gallon drum of
Look,
water-based
don't worry,
lube.
it's to deal with dead people.
Listen,
Uh-huh.
listen. How long have you guys been playing with Kaya? You should know that she has these weird things. She is
you have
horny
a
on
hand.
main.
She really is. Like,
This might be
excessively
the
so.
hardest project I've ever had.
Really?
Is it your mom?
It
Damn.
might be.
God damn.
What's it to you?
Oh wait, I forgot you're north of my bed.
And this is where he'll put his parents, if he has any.
Yeah.
No, I killed my only remaining family.
True.
Murderer.
So true, Bestie.
Look, he was asking for it. To be
I
fair.
want more.
Don't put that in your mouth, boy. No.
Listen, if all you have to do is kill your dead family member to become immune to curses, then people should do it more often.
I mean,
The Uchiha method.
Sure. Kaya. Right you are.
Yes.
It's. Listen, I never went back home. I did go home, but we did go home. Well, I did go back home, but I never visited my parents, so I don't know. They're probably gonna scream their head off at me once post game happens.
They just are constantly looking out at the sea. I wonder what the fuck Kai is doing. She was in town, didn't even come by to say hello, doesn't even write.
This is what parents are like. I don't like it.
Your sister calls all the time. Why don't you call?
I'm an only child.
Well, you have a sister now. She's old
That's how
enough.
That's how long you've been gone.
I would never expect Kaya's mother to be the Jewish Midwestern accent, but here we are.
Hey, you know, learn something new every day.
My daughter who saved the world. Did yours?
My daughter saved the world. What's your daughter doing?
Your cousin was a doctor? I killed a god! But are you a doctor?
How much does it pay killing gods?
Not a lot, but you know you're alive, aren't you?
Enough to fill a boat?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how much will that be? Gold, silver, copper.
I have the numbers, but I don't want to say them.
This is why I never write.
They wouldn't care about money anyway, they're filthy fucking rich.
Yes, this is the hardest DC.
Giggity.
The ultimate project.
Alright.
The greatest challenge.
Hey, hey.
Tarla setup. Okay, I have all the reaction images properly set up now. I think. Oh wait, hold on. We've got some puns.
God
I
damn
don't know
it,
if it's
you're-
just me, but who requested the pun. But regardless, pun time.
You and Broaden. Why do oceans never go out of style? They're always current.
I like that one.
And they're always seed ridden.
One day, I was in the park wondering why frisbees get bigger. And then it hit me.
I'm mad that I laughed that one.
I'm upset that that one's more accurate than I'm proud to admit.
Really? Interesting.
Have you ever seen a frisbee come at you head on? It
Yeah.
flies at slow motion.
Oh my god, I just...
Specifically when it goes at you head on, it's slow motion.
Wait, I think I realized the problem. Is it... No, my alert box is on here. I didn't hear the alert go off. What the hell? I noticed the money in. Someone actually
Do
did
you
it.
have
The
that?
Mad Lad.
Do you have it muted on your settings on your side?
I don't think so. Okay, why did it not work? It should have shouted across the screen at some point. I heard nothing. Oh, we got more puns. Right, let's see. This one I'll go for the phone for. Let's see, we got 1, 2. 5 ants rented an apartment with another 5 ants. Now they're 10 ants. The reason that aliens
I like
have
that.
never visited us is because our solar system has received terrible reviews. We only have 1 star.
That's good too.
That's valid. I wouldn't blame them.
Yeah. Like, why would you come to our solar system, our 1-star solar system? I find it strange that the alert didn't play, but maybe now that I'm offline it would. I'm gonna test something really quick. Because now I'm curious why it didn't go off when someone, could have been anyone, gave $6.90 for 69 exactly. Nice.
Nice.
Let's see, where are you? Streamlabs. Log in. Maybe it has. Maybe I have to sign in on here for it to work. What? Okay, there it goes. And alert box. Okay, yep, there it goes. So I just tested it and it worked. Maybe the music covered it up? I don't think it played. Weird. Anyway, now that that's been sorted out,
Isn't it?
indeed. Who would like to do the recap tonight?
I still have inspiration.
Do we all still have inspiration again?
Carla had to use theirs. But I have a feeling you probably could do the recap because a lot of stuff happened to you, buddy.
Yeah, Tarla went through the ringer.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do it. So, a lot of shit had happened last time. We got to the theory ship. We made our way through. to find out that Chandra actually knew what the fuck Theria was on the boat, so we just forced him to take us straight to it. When we got there, I ended up having to challenge her in a game, I swear. And risk the lives of our new crew and my wife and kids. Sadly, I lost and ended up losing them. But then I decided to make a deal with her. If she was able to give the souls back and free the warden, I will replace him in the queue after we just deal with Sidon. Then we end up leaving. She agreed, and we end up leaving the boat. We end up going to the Mirror Prison. I think Andros gained some heals by probably looking into the mirror. I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention to that. But we end up seeing one of the old Dragon Lord's dragon corroded and dismembered down there, and he ended up trying to kill us because he recognized me and Charlene. After we got done with him, we ended up going back onto the boat and heading back, leaving the Nether Seas. And now we're heading towards the Golden Heart.
All right.
That's it.
Take your point of inspiration as we find ourselves at the Golden Heart.
Okay.
There we go. So again, for some reason they didn't give Golden Heart a map, so we're doing Theater of the Mind for the most part for Golden Heart. So, where did I put it? There you are. This island has unparalleled natural beauty. It appears to be covered in a dense forest, most of which are ancient oak and fir trees that loom to great heights. The dense forest is broken on occasion by clearings covered in tall golden grass. At the very center of the island is an enormous oak tree that towers more than 200 feet into the air. You also notice apples and olive trees around the area that look far fresher and juicier than any you've seen in any location around Thylea. Almost to a supernatural degree. There's also animals of all kinds. Deer, boar, sheep, and small creatures like rabbits and beavers, possums, raccoons, all sorts of various wildlife that have never really interacted with people and don't seem to, shy away from any of you. You also notice a couple of larger creatures that wander into the woods. Certain white boar seems to be prevalent on this island. Do with that information what you will.
Kill them all. Rip and tear.
No.
Andros, calm yourself.
No.
Listen, we're much stronger now. If they charge us, we'll take them out, but we don't
I will
attack
cook
unless they
them.
attack.
Did you say cuck?
We don't know how many we can actually take.
heard that too, but anyway.
I heard cook
Same.
like a normal person.
God damn.
Wow. I'm glad.
Y'all
I've never
have
been
like
normal.
the dirtiest minds. What the hell? I mean, I don't exactly have a clean one, but goddamn.
I know, same.
Look, Tara has the clean mind, and she's the bard.
Goddamn.
What is with you guys today? You two in particular.
What the hell?
Only every day.
He's gonna get us canceled on Twitch at this rate. Do I need to put the suggestive themes tag on?
Alright. Yes.
Yes.
Why isn't it not on?
Well, we have the profanity.
Yeah, I've got profanity.
Okay.
Significant profanity and vulgarity is on, but like, there's the sexual themes tag. I didn't think we needed it, but
Yes, we did.
No. We only need it if we talk more about it. We're supposed to just continue on, like someone makes
It's gonna happen.
I
Make jokes, we continue. That's
I
it.
feel like there's like always one small joke, and then it's perfectly fine the rest of the time. But like every time there's a small joke, I'm like, do you have the filter on?
well, maybe I will put it on. But what do you guys want to do to start off with? There's the amazing flora. There's the fauna to chase after. Potentially divine. Tarla, I'm going to say, because I feel like you would probably know this, roll a history check. Tarla?
I'd have had to step away for
Yes.
a moment.
I was saying roll a history check because there's some knowledge you might actually know about this area from your memories.
History. Do. 11.
So you vaguely recall that the Dragon Lords had actually made it to the Golden Heart at least once. You think that one of the animals here, they managed to hunt down and make a cloak out of its fleece. It's actually the one you're wearing right now, but you don't remember what animal it was that they hunted down here. It was something that couldn't be found anywhere else in Thylea. Only here, but what it was... it's drawing a blank. Something golden, for sure.
Or else just spaced out thinking about this.
While Tarla's thinking on that, does anybody want to do some collecting, possibly some hunting, or just general exploring?
Both exploring.
Alright.
Is there the thingamajig for the oh wait, we said it wouldn't make any sense because Alu would have Alu has the chariot, so it doesn't really make sense to use it.
True.
Never mind.
I mean, in game would Ollie even know what the Golden Fleece is or what it does?
If Alu uses borrowed knowledge,
I mean,
maybe.
I'm trying to remember, because I know you took Alu back to the Mithril Mines. I don't know if, or I don't remember if Vulcan explained what the Golden Fleece was or did back then, or if somebody asked about the, boots. Because if so, he would have told you needed a Golden Fleece for them.
No, Tara asked about the Golden Fleece the first time. Well, the boots when we first went there.
True. But I don't think Alu was there the first time.
Nope. That we had Thud then.
I also forget, did anybody ask about eternal apples? Another thing that was on the mithril mines? It was an ingredient for another thing you can craft. I think someone did ask about it, but I could be confusing you guys with my casual game of this.
I mean, if anything, I'll try to grab some apples because they look interesting.
Right, like I said, when you grab an apple, it looks like the rosiest, reddest apple you've ever seen in your life. Practically sparkling and shining.
Yeah, I'll just take. I'll take one.
Alright. You have...
Take one apple.
Let's see...
Where's Mithril Mines 1 again?
It's under... in appendices under treasures.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'll take an apple and then I'll use Druidcraft to probably help like a bud start from where I took it.
Okay.
If that's something I can do. Just so you know.
Sensors effect, predict the
You know,
weather.
give and take.
Manifest.
Of course.
You can make a flower or
Instantly make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom. Yeah, I'd say that's allowed. You pluck the apple, and sure enough, it is replaced with a new blossom, slowly growing into another apple.
anyone want any more apples?
Wait, did you just... Wait, wait, no, I got the wrong voice. Wait, did you just grow an apple from an apple and made another apple?
I mean, I think it's just a bud unless a full-grown apple just grew from it.
Nah, it's just starting to regrow. I think there's a higher level spell that would allow it to properly grow back, but you didn't use that. You used Druidcraft.
Yeah, I would need like plant growth or something, but yeah.
Can I make another history check for the animal?
I'll allow it. Actually, it might be nature in this instance, because it's about the apple specifically.
No, I'm not supposed for the fleece.
Oh, for the fleece. Yeah, I'll let you have another roll at it. You've been thinking for a while. 12.
God damn it.
It's on the tip of your tongue. It's always annoying when that happens. Gold fur. Gold cotton. No, that's not right. Cotton's a plant. Do we have cotton?
Maybe.
Alu's gonna try. I was like, what you trying to... Oh wait, I forgot to put the thing. Anyway, what you trying to remember here? Is it golden fleece?
You know, Tarla, that does seem to click. It was mentioned on by Vulcan, and now you remember, yeah, it was a golden fleece that the Dragon Lords got here. You still don't remember what animal you get that from, but at least now you know the material that you're looking for. If you are, in fact, looking for it.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
So, would Alu know what... Probably, but would Alu know where to find the golden fleece?
I'd say this is a legend that you might have heard at some point, so with the 22, you know that the Heart of Thylea is a legendary location in these lands that many people want to get to because of all the amazing wildlife here, the flora, and... Sure enough, there was a story about the old Dragon Lords of old coming here, killing a golden lion and skinning it for its golden fleece. Also in that 22, among the things on this island, there is eternal apples, which you're pretty sure Kaya just grabbed. Above game, they work like potions of healing. It's only a standard potion of healing, but that's still pretty good, as normal apples don't heal people. Another thing known is the olives on this island are especially blessed. You could potentially make an oil out of them that can be harvested. You gotta harvest, press it. It takes like probably 3 people and a full day of work to do. But the blessed olive oil, if I can find that one more time. You get the same effects as the blessed spell. Anyone using the oil needs to remove their armor and spend a minute bathing in the oil, and it is obviously consumed in the process. And I'll just show this to all you.
Anyone want to get oiled up?
God damn it.
Okay, sure, why not?
So you'll have to collect some oils, and like I said, it'll take a full
How long
day's
does
work.
that last?
Like,
how long does that bless last? Like a normal casting, or?
I believe so, because it says the same effects as the blessed spell.
So if you remove your armor, spend a minute bathing. I think it only gives you a minute of bless.
Or I could use my charm and my 2 potions.
As Alu tells her about the lion,
Yes. So, yeah, if that's what you're looking for, or thinking about, I think I heard like a legend somewhere about a interesting little, golden lion or something. That's the one that has this golden fleece, I think. Don't quote me on it though.
Carla,
There's always a lion.
Carla tilts her head and her eyes slowly looks at Andros.
What? Alright, you kind of just covers your eyes. You can stop staring at me now. Making it weird.
I mean, you already walk around naked.
Wait, what?
I did that one time. Just so my clothes don't burn.
Wait, what?
Oh, you
Volcano?
were there.
It happened a few days ago. I jumped into.
Oh yeah.
That felt so long ago.
I'm sorry, I'm only harebrained now. I don't have the brain of an elephant in my head.
An elephant may never forget, but hares forget constantly.
And start walking around naked here.
While you're reminiscing about that, in the sky above your head, you hear a horse whinny. As you glance upward, you see a white-winged creature gliding through the clouds. A flying horse of all things. Gracefully alights on a tall rock and watches you cautiously from a distance. You've heard stories of this creature. It is called a Pegasus.
Hey, does anyone want to ride my chariot and chase this Pegasus?
Don't want to chase anything down.
Why would we need to chase the Pegasus?
Honestly, seems like he's afraid of us already.
Seems suspicious.
You know, I'm gonna pull out that apple that I plucked and kind of like motion up to it. It's like, do you want the apple?
You know what? It does see the apple. Roll me animal handling. Also, I'll say nature
I will-
2,
I
just
will-
for some information.
Would be disadvantaged because there's a predator right next.
Mm,
And it doesn't make a
Debatable.
difference.
Nope.
okay, so
I don't know anything about this.
you don't know much. You know
I
about
did roll.
Pegasi, but you don't know much else about them. The Pegasus in question flies on over, very cautiously moves forward, sniffs the apple, looking at you as it does so. What's Kaya's alignment again? Just curiosity. Neutral
He
good?
is- Yeah, she's neutral good now.
Okay. So it will slowly take the apple from you and lets out a very pleased whinny. It seems to really enjoy these apples in particular.
I kind of want to take it with us.
I mean, there is more, right?
Well, this is the first Pegasus you've seen. There might be more, but
I thought
like
you
a
was-
saddle or something.
you know what? Roll me,
What, a dragon saddle?
Andros, I'll say roll me just a flat intelligence check, because you bring up a good point.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
7.
Just what I thought.
Well,
I,
you do know horses usually need saddles to be ridden.
can I roll a quick intelligence? Because above game, I remember something.
Sure.
I want to see if Pat remembers anything. Ah!
You know what? I'll be nice and give you advantage because Andros mentioning the saddle does get your mind flowing. You recall that Vulcan mentioned that he could craft a Pegasus bridle at the Mithril Forge, which is needed to properly tame a Pegasus.
If only we knew about this beforehand.
I mean, you could come back to here. I mean, you'll have to make a trip to Mitros and back, but it's possible.
Above game, I just looked it up. Precious gemstones, that's worth 2,000 GP.
I mean, you've got a lot of gemstones from the dragon hordes with which you've.
Yeah, fair!
You probably have that.
I
And it only
And it
takes a
takes
day.
one
I have over-
day.
I only have Alu, I have over 10,000 gold on my person. Well, not
We
on my
have
person, but
two dragon hordes.
exactly. It's like,
Money is
got a lot of
no
gold, too.
longer an issue.
Haven't bought anything since my
I
my
still
bottle
haven't
and
updated my gold.
my boots.
Oh.
I have been really bad at updating my gold, but I know we're packing, so it's fine.
Yeah. You're affluent as hell. You can get a Pegasus bridle. You'll just have to go to Mitros or get some way to get a message to Vulcan. It's like, hey, I need this. Here's some gems and the money for it.
oh well.
When's the next thing done building?
Let me take a look at our time clocks. The Serpentine Owl is coming first in 10 days. Followed by the Hoverboard, Andros's project, and the Oath of Peace will run out in 15 days. Andros's project will get here one day before the end of the Oath of Peace.
What a day.
Mm.
I mean, it's not super important to get the Pegasus, but it's nice to just befriend a horse.
Yeah. After it finishes eating the
I'm a
apple...
horse girl after all, so.
That is true. You are a horse girl. After it finishes eating the apple, it gallops off and takes flight. And in the back of your mind, you think, one day I'll have a flying horse. Maybe.
Yeah, one day I'll have a flying mount. as Sunny is just pokes around my shoulder.
Yeah.
One day I'll be able to fly.
She just looks at you, like a little insulted. Excuse me.
I'll pick an apple and offer it to Sunny. She's like, there you go.
She'll eat it happily, and I'm just gonna roll something. I mean, she's at full health right now, but I'm still gonna roll it. Let's see, advanced 2 D4. All right. So you notice as Sunny's eating the apple, and the Pegasus too, to a degree, seems to radiate some healing energy as she consumes the apple. Obviously, she's at full health, so it does nothing, but it's clear that these apples have healing properties.
That 9's half her max HP, so I'm just gonna pocket another. I'll pocket one apple on me and use Druidcraft to make the other ones I plucked just regrow back.
All right.
Just gather a bunch of them and just make a bunch of apple juice.
You know, you say that, it actually has sort of rules on this. Like, you can take a barrel or so from the island, and that'll be like 20 apples in a barrel. But something might happen after a while.
Yeah, I don't want to take too much, especially in this holy land. I
Yeah.
heard a tale of someone stealing apples from a holy person.
No, and I'll
Something about a snake, but let's go explore.
I'll give this one to you for free as well. So now that you know what these apples are, you remember that Vulcan can actually craft something with one of these apples. Let me go back to the Mithril Forge. I know it's a golden apple.
Vulcan.
It'll take 5 days and 1,000 gold. But where is my? There you are. The golden apple requires attunement. It's a pretty powerful thing. On a turn, the owner of the golden apple can use an action to throw it. Everyone within a 30-mile radius of where the apple lands needs to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failure, they must use their next turn to move toward the apple and attempt to take it from themselves. This saving throw is repeated on each turn if no one has possession of the apple. No other activities are possible while wanting the golden apple. Once a creature has taken possession of the apple, they will spend the next day jealously guarding it. Weaker creatures such as bandits or goatlings may attempt to run away or hide it from others. So you can get the golden apple of chaos from Eris. If you take one of these and craft it. No, 30 foot.
Sounds like a cursed item.
Well, it's not a curse for you, the person throwing the apple. It's a curse for everyone else around it.
Oh, okay.
Wherever it lands, 30 feet of where it lands wants that golden apple. You know the story of Eris and the golden apple, right? Got fed up with the other goddess and saying, here's a golden apple to the most beautiful goddess, yeet! And then they fought for it. And she had a grand old time laughing her ass off.
I'll keep that in mind. I may keep this one apple for a very special occasion then.
And there is the golden apple, if you all want to refer to that. Obviously, you don't have a golden apple, you just have the eternal. You'll have to get Vulcan to craft it if you want it.
So we're here to hunt a lion?
I think so.
If you want.
Lion.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they said they wanted the fleece from, right?
Yeah.
I kind of don't really need the fleece anymore.
How
I guess
strong
it's
is
still-
the lion?
I don't
Uh,
exactly know.
would Taliban know?
Roll. Arcana? Well,
I'll
hold
give you
on,
guidance,
it's
Tarla.
no, roll religion because it's technically a celestial.
I'll give you guidance if you want the D4.
It won't help.
Are you sure? Are you sure an 8 won't give you anything?
I don't
Nat
know.
one.
With the natural one, you have no idea. I mean, it's a golden lion. It might not be as fast because its fur is gold, or maybe it is fast, it's just the fur is colored gold. I mean, oof. Like, it must be strong, right? I mean, it's a legendary creature, surely.
If it's like our friendly golden lion,
Don't call me Shirley.
probably really fast.
Willing to give it a shot.
So, if y'all are hunting for...
Let's go explore the island.
It's either me or Kaya.
Did you just stream this crash?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, your mind's back. My bad.
I was just about to say it crashed that exact
Cool.
moment. It's back though. It looks like. I'll take a quick look just to be sure.
Sick.
Sick.
Yes,
Sick nasty.
I think you roboted a bit earlier, but I wasn't sure if it was my connection or...
No, he was roboting a little bit,
Oh,
but
no.
I did understand him.
I think the lion should hunt the lion.
Man,
Okay.
can't believe you're gonna make him go after his own kin.
10.
Okay. With a 10, you're struggling to find what you're looking for here. You see all sorts of tracks from a bunch of different animals, but you're not finding any lion tracks. I'd say about 3 hours passes for this first attempt. You want to keep going at it?
Want me to try?
Yes. Yes, please.
Alright. I will guidance myself.
Okay, with a 17.
That's better.
Would be a 21.
Okay, with a 21, you actually do find some tracks that looks like a lion and his pride together. Should be easy enough to follow. Yep,
Oh, he has a family.
he does. He's got a legitimate harem, as lions do. I don't think they call it a harem, I'm pretty sure it's called a pride, but...
No, yeah, you're right. You're
And
right.
I'd be proud of it too. Let's be real.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna pull out my Staff of Thunder and Lightning, cock it like a gun. Alright, we're on the hunt.
Alright, so... Real quick, just to make sure I know who is and isn't here. Is Serlene with you, or is it just you guys and the baby dragons right now? Since this is more of a casual explorative thing. Like, who did
I
y'all
say
bring
if the
along?
baby dragons are not with us, certainly is with the baby dragons.
Well, Sunny
I
did
have
just
Sunny
eat an
with me 'cause I
apple,
fed her the apple.
and I'm pretty sure Octavius is
And
taking
Sunday is
Solaire.
with us.
Alright, so
Always.
Celine is joined
I
the
mean, you can
party.
roll for if Serlene wants to take her.
That's his
Like,
son.
I guess you can roll for Serlene if she wants to join or not, or if she wants to spend time with her boo.
Actually, I'm gonna say Serlene probably just wants to spend time with Pythor right now, since this isn't a pressing, dire concern that you really need her for. Like-
Right.
True.
The gods are the rest of the crew is having the beach episode.
Yeah.
Hunting.
The beach episode
Oh,
is
man,
happening
so
off
they're having way
screen.
more fun.
They even brought a watermelon.
It's not fair.
Well, you know, maybe after your hunt you'll bump into them and have a great beach episode. Let me find what I'm looking for here. So we've got Mr. Man. Okay, I could have done this so much easier than I did. Right, and you, sure enough, follow these tracks. Okay, that's hilarious. I typed in lion into my bar here, and obviously the things that I need came up, but right on top of the list is Andros. It's like it knows. Roll20 just put Andros on the top for some reason when typing in lion.
You're goddamn right.
I'm the new leader of the Pride.
Alien. Lion is the end of it.
So that would be...
That's why.
Oh yeah, Vermilion. You got a point there.
Yeah, Vermilion.
And let's see. So we've got... I'm just setting it up on the battle map because you're gonna find your way there. Don't you worry. So above game, while I'm setting this up, want to know something funny? If you guys had been on the island for 7 hours, the lions would have just started hunting you.
That is really funny.
So if you just
Oh,
fucked
that is
around, they would have come to you eventually.
How many hours has it been?
3,
3.
maybe
Oh,
4.
so we're ahead of it.
Yeah.
Good. Good.
Cool, we get to kill Scar. Or Mufasa, one of the two.
Long live the king.
Hey, maybe even Simba.
Now we have Simba next to us.
Oh, you know what? You're right. He killed
just can't
Mufasa a
wait to
little
be
while
king.
ago.
We'll keep waiting.
So let me... I imagine you guys aren't going to just run up to the lions, right? You're going to try and sneak up on them. Or you could just run in. It's your
Yeah.
choice.
Sure.
Alright, so I'm going to bring you to the battle
Do we have a
map.
plan?
Oops.
I mean, I could just chuck a bomb in there.
Okay, so... Battle map. Just position yourselves in whatever marching order you would be in.
Howard's still with us.
Yep.
Howard's always around. What are you talking about?
It's just hanging out.
Hell yeah.
You just have
Hey,
Sonny
it's
on
so
one shoulder and Howard on the other.
We're stacked. You know, we have like a weird like totem thing going. Like Sunny's on my head and then Howard's on Sunny's head.
There you go.
Let's all
There's
just never remember that I had a pseudo dragon familiar at one point, and just kind of, you know,
He's just tucked in your armor.
Yeah.
he's fine.
I mean, you never bring him up. Or what he's off doing.
he's on the ship. Sure.
Wink, wink.
I mean, someone has to run the ship whenever no one's around.
I mean,
After getting a little literal dragon, I was like, eh.
Yeah, what do I need a pseudo dragon for?
he's basically a dragon
You know, why-
cat.
why do
And
you
like,
need
wow, thank you for finding me this egg. Now get lost.
Yeah, your reward is living on this ship and not being in danger. You're welcome.
As long as someone's feeding
He's
him and
probably
treating
fat
him
now.
right.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's probably fat now.
Hell yeah. We need fan art of a fat pseudo dragon. Okay,
There
thanks.
you go.
A fat what a dragon?
Pseudo dragon.
Pseudo dragon.
So, hold on. I will send you an image.
If you can give me references of a pseudo dragon, I'll try.
So, pseudo dragons are great. They are, like I said, basically cat-sized dragons. Let me copy image. I'll just post it in general for
Wait,
you.
is it related to?
like a
Wait, is
little
it
stinger.
related to one of the thingamajigs I posted about dragons? The half dragon, half like two halves dragon.
No,
No.
it isn't. It's a monster in D&D, and they
Okay.
can be familiars. But yeah, I just posted it in the general Discord.
Okay.
What a pseudo dragon looks
Got
like.
little stingers.
Yep. Little scorpion stinger at the end of his tail. Alright, if everyone is
Cute.
happy with their position, I'll have everyone roll a stealth check and see if you can manage to sneak up on these lions and or lion and lionesses. Wait a minute. You're not supposed to be there.
20.
Is that a
Yeah.
bear?
Alright.
You barely knew her.
Don't worry, it's prey or
That's a lot.
something.
That's a lot of lions.
Oh yeah, and the bear's here. Let me get rid of that.
One, Octavius has better stealth.
Yeah.
Right, and let me take
I'm
a
in
look.
awe at the size and these hyper-realistic pictures of lions.
I mean, it's art. I'm pretty sure this is drawn.
Something's wrong with these lions. They have a different art style than us.
Yes. Ironically, Kaya, you're the one that ruined it for the party. But I mean, everyone is.
Wow.
You're under their passive perception, so while you guys are. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm too busy trying to cock my shotgun over here.
Ah, yes. Little too gung ho. But you find this elevated area in the prairie where the lions are just sort of lounging about, licking their, giving themselves a bath, cleaning themselves. Seems like they had just hunted one of the white boars that are on the island.
Okay, these guys can't die anymore. They're good with me.
As long as the boars are done, we're good.
These guys are cool.
But as you're going through the grass, you're making an effort to try and not make much noise, but you trip and make a loud rustling noise in the grass, and one of the lionesses looks at you and starts growling, getting the attention of all of the other lions. And I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Initiative.
14.
Alright, let's see. How about the lions?
Can I add my proficiency bonus to my initiative?
Isn't that how it works?
For hair trigger.
think
I don't know if it
automatic-
does it automatically.
Oh, I don't think it does. Does it?
Oh wait, if it.
It
No
should.
wait. I don't think it did. Wait, did it do?
No, it's
No, I don't
plus
think it did
0, so it didn't add your proficiency, and so I can alter that. What
It
is your
would have been a
proficiency?
+4.
So
4.
you have an 8, then. Boop.
Still not great, but workable.
Yeah. All right. And first up is Tarla.
Carla is going to cast polymorph on Howard.
Okay.
T-Rex.
Okay.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, yeah.
Might be overkill for the lions.
I wasn't even gonna try to polymorph anyone in this fight, but okay.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I learned this from watching you, Kaya. Pop. Your seagull is suddenly a T-Rex. Oh, let me get rid of Howard's token here. We don't need the bird no more. Boo!
Yes, I'm gonna pull the T-Rex's sheet.
Howard freaks out, is still a dumbass in the tiger's body.
I just want to roll something just for myself.
Right?
Okay, he doesn't go completely insane.
Good.
Is that a bonus action to use that? Hold on.
No, polymorph is an action.
No, something else.
Oh, okay.
If there is bonus action. Manifest Echo.
Okie doke. Where is the echo getting placed?
It is going to be placed 15 books away. Right here.
Alright. Oops. And pop.
That will be turn.
Alright. Next up, Kaya.
Okay, I wasn't expecting Howard Saurus Rex, but here we are. Okay, let's go put this in chat. Can this target someone else?
Guardian of Nature. Nature Spirit answers your call and transforms you. No, it's you specifically.
Range and target in that spell description's off. I would have to change it later.
Mm.
I kind of want to buff Andros and have him go wild.
It does say touch and targets a creature.
Yeah, but in the
everything else is
description
used. I think
itself, it's you.
Yeah, so it's probably just a miss thing. It's fine. Anyway, you know, I haven't done this in a while. Action Call Lightning.
Alright. Let's see.
Let me just get my huge ass bubble.
Alright.
Wow.
That is a
Yo,
huge ass
I-
bubble.
Yep. And I think when I cast it, I can immediately drop it. You know, I'll upcast it to 4.
Oh my god, these poor
So,
lions.
you know, targeting the big. Well, the radius can only hit like one lion at a time, so I'm just gonna target the leader and see what happens.
Alright, I'd also like to show you the token a little closer. Look at this man.
Yeah, that's definitely Scar.
I'm the lion. The leader lion needs to make a dex save or take 24 lightning damage.
Okay. And he's going to use his legendary resistance to automatically succeed.
Holy shit, has legendary resistance.
Oh shit.
He does, yes.
See, you happy for Tyrannosaurus Howard?
Howard Saurus Rex. So that'd be cut in half then.
Yeah. Unless it is resistant to lightning damage. If it is, then I'm terrified.
It is not.
And bonus action, star form, dragon form, just so I can keep this up. And then Howard goes wild. He's probably just gonna go after the closest thing. Yeah, he's just gonna target one of these lions, the closest one.
Fair.
So it'll make a bite on the left one and a tail on the one on the right.
All right, let's see how that goes.
17.
That's gonna hit.
$33
And that lion is dead.
and 14.
Oh,
Oh,
damn
no,
it.
They all have shared health.
God damn it.
Womp womp.
26.
Love to see it.
There we go.
I feel that pain so hard.
Alright, let's try
That
to...
happened in my first encounter.
None.
They all marry
Yeah,
health.
it's...
Yup.
Because
Love to see
sometimes you forget. And that
It's,
happens.
it's fine. I would be even more terrified if every single lioness died.
They're a hive
They all
mind.
just-
They share a pool of health and you wiped it out. You
Just one
monster.
frame. Then just
Guys,
going down.
we found part of the 1 billion lions that will kill every Pokemon.
There you go. This is that group.
Alright.
I mean,
Well, the
dark
14
is,
hit.
fight is a dark type move.
14.
Will the 14 hit the other one?
That's the golden one. I need regular lion. That will hit, yes.
17.
And that will not kill. But it does do a lot of damage. Let me show you what you've won. Once I'm still working on demarrying all their health. Okay. Minus 17. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Alright. And
Jesus Christ, Howard.
yeah. Howard doesn't
That's
fuck
gonna
around as a
end.
T-Rex.
Sunny's just gonna fly back and hide behind Kira. Just think like, oh god, I've done that before. And enter.
Howard's gonna de-transform, and if he could speak Mother, I crave violence. I was a T-Rex for
more
too
blood.
long. I need blood, Mother.
I need meat.
Alright, Octavius.
Oh, hey, it's me. Okay. I'm going to move up 30 and then try a new spell thing that I have.
Ooh.
Okay, so let's see what this does.
Rain of Blades. Rain of Swords and Spears. 150 square feet?
Yeah, it's like 6 5-foot squares, so I would think in just like the middle 3, I think. If that makes sense.
5-foot square, a circle 15 feet in diameter. Okay. Any other pattern you wish, so long as one can... Oh, hold on, let's see. We go with the square. I'm in the center right now. Yeah, it's not a good one.
Yeah, I feel like the middle 3 at least is what I was kind of thinking.
Yeah. Squares. So, hold on, that'd be... I can also do this with a line. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 3. It'd be 3 by 3 then. Because that'd be 6, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 5-foot squares, yeah.
Let's see, 6 5-foot squares or a circle of 15 feet in diameter. Or any other pattern you wish, as long as it forms one continuous space at least 5 feet wide.
The circle would probably be
So-
easier to play with. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
right there. Okay,
I think the gimmick with the spell is that you can like shape it to however you want.
gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just going for the middle 3 is what I'm trying for.
Okay.
That works.
Alright, the blades cause 6...
So it's 66 slashing damage. They can make a dex save, I guess, against my spell save, which is 14. Or I guess spell save DC is 13? My sheet says 14. Weird.
Let me look at your token because that'll properly say it. Yeah, it says 14. Yeah, that's... You
Weird.
can never seem to trust the spell description for whatever reasons with their spell saves, I've noticed. If someone could just do me a quick favor and... Actually, you guys can make circles, right?
Yeah.
So could one of you make a circle in the space that I've put up? Oh, or I could make
Just
a
been
circle.
done.
Like draw a circle, you mean, right?
Yeah, but I mean, now that someone else is measuring, I could just make my own circle.
I mean, I don't think there's any lasting effects from this, so I don't think that really matters.
An intelligent undead injured by the blades
Duration
are
is-
frightened for 1d4 rounds is what I saw.
Yeah, but it's
These are not
intelligent. That's undead.
That's an oval. You have to make a circle.
Yeah, it's because it's 4 rounds, but there's no like extra damage or anything after the first round. It's just the scared thing if they're undead, which I think it's just the 1 round of damage for this.
Okay. All right, let's do
Just trying it out.
those
See what it'll do.
saves. Yeah, why not? Let's see. Lioness number 1 succeeds. Lioness number 2 succeeds. The Golden Lion is going to use his
Ooh, that's a
legendary
fail.
resistance to succeed, but he's only
there.
got 1 left. So do with that what you will.
Sweet. So they take half of 17.
Yep, so that would be 9. Minus 9.
Cool.
What does your spell even like look like?
Yeah, would you like to flavor your sudden rain of swords?
Sure. I grab my holy symbol and call to Bahamut for the strength of the fallen warriors of our order, and the weapons rain from the sky amidst a sunbeam.
Sick.
So yeah, you see a flash in the sky, everyone, as suddenly all sorts of weapons just rain down. Spears, swords, axes.
Fucking metal.
Yes, very.
All right, and then I'll move up Solaire as well. And let's see. He can do a comb, but I don't know if he's in range.
Well, I mean, there is the cone measuring tool.
Oh yeah.
He can hit those two.
Okay, so we can get these front 2 lines
Yeah.
with the cold breath.
And it is a con save, correct? That is a 7. And if it'll roll, there we go. And a 16. So 1 succeeds, 1 fails. And that's another 17.
Consistency.
Consistency of the 5e dragon.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And I believe that'll be it for Octavius.
That's me.
Alright. Now for the lionesses, who are not happy about having swords rained on them, but also there's a fucking T-Rex over here.
Make
So
your decision.
some of the lionesses are going to surround as best they can Howard Saurus Rex. And they'll go for biting. A 10 won't hit.
Do lions get pack tactics or?
That's a good point. They do get pack tactics. So that's a
I'd be very
16
surprised if
and a
they didn't.
17. So I know that hits for 8, 11. And that's the Golden Lion. We're going to ignore him for now. We're working on the Lion Ladies.
Yeah, so there should be a 3rd attack on Howard.
That's 24 for 7. 8, 11, 7.
Nice.
Right now, this lioness is... Nope, that's a breath weapon. I need a line. Just gonna...
Just give him a breath weapon, so it'll be funny.
Yeah, didn't you know all lions have breath weapons? Everyone knows that.
I mean, I do that.
You do. See? There's precedent. So this line's gonna run up, and she's doing a couple things. Pounce. She moved at least 20 feet forward in a straight line towards the creature, and she's gonna try and hit you with a claw. If that hits, you need to make a strength saving throw. But hey, an 11's not gonna do it.
Sure didn't. Okay, so ignore this roll.
Yep.
Oh, well.
I mean, it wouldn't matter anyway.
That's fine.
They are just regular lions.
Yeah. She can't get really in a
I am
good
Dragon Man.
position for you, so she's going to attack the little dragon
How dare.
No, don't you dare.
with a claw. That'll hit
Well hit.
for 8 damage on Solaire. Alright.
How
and
dare.
this lady lion is going to charge at the Echo. She doesn't know any better. Go for a pounce. A 15 hits, right?
No, it's 18.
Oh, well then never mind. She misses the Echo. Right, and then... I believe that is... Nope, she's still got movement after that, but that will certainly hit. Do-do-do-do-do. She's gonna run up to Kaya and also attempt to pounce on her. That nat 20 on the other side, but a 10 sure won't hit.
Oh god.
So, that does it for the lionesses.
Question, Artavis, you're not going to use your reaction to hit the lion that hit Solaire?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
I do have... It's been so long, I do indeed have Hoplite.
So, the lions did just go, so... I mean, yeah, you could do it still. That's still in the reaction before I go to Andros. So, roll that offhand. 19 will hit the lioness for...
Sorry, there we go.
6, and... Where's the 3 radiant
Every
from?
attack now is radiant because I'm a high-level paladin.
That's right. So how do you want to kill this lioness? Because that was exactly what she had left.
Bitch.
Well, for attacking my fucking baby dragon, I'm just like, no offense, Andros, and just absolutely plunge this thing, the Dorada, through the chest.
All right.
What?
Andros confusedly stares at you as you jam your Dorada through this lioness's chest, her blood pooling underneath you, and with a quick pull back, it comes free, and she lies in a pool of her own blood. Andros, it's your move.
As an action, you will see Andros's aura around his forearm start to swell around into a spear, as he's about to chuck a key bomb.
Ooh.
A what?
And I'm going to extend 3 key points to increase its damage.
Okay. Let's see. 150 feet, erupts in a sphere of radiant briefly. Each creature in that 20-foot radius sphere must succeed on a con save. So that was the Golden Lion and 2 of the regular? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, and that is con saves. Let's see how our Lady Lions do. And that's a failure. And that's a failure. And that is absolutely a failure. So there goes his last legendary resistance to not take that. However,
Very well.
dead. Looking rough.
And I will extend one more key point to do 2 radiant bolts.
Okay. On whom?
I got so many options.
You really do.
Honestly, I'll do the one nearby Octavius.
All
It's right in front of him.
Okay. Natural one will not hit. So let's see what you've won on the fumble chart. A 3. So you focus your sun bolt, and the sun gets right in your eyes at that exact moment, and you lose concentration, and it bursts in your face for exactly 1 round. You are disoriented. You lose all dex bonuses to your AC.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's pretty bad for you, being a monk and all.
I could use my inspiration for this, but I'm not.
It'll probably be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It's fine.
Still got one more.
True. Oh boy, I'm... Okay. A 15, however, will hit.
Alright.
Alright, and now it is time for the Golden Lion. Alright, let's see. Who does he want to go for?
Let's see. Six. Yeah.
So many big targets in such a small area.
Yeah. No, it does say specifically it has to be... Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So he's also a pounce, straight line.
Get close to me, I fucking dare you.
Which one? Which one?
Do it, I dare you.
Well, Lioness seem to be struggling with the T-Rex. But also...
Things I want to
One is
test.
the knives. Artemis to the knives.
That is
I have new
true.
toys I want to test.
Go on.
Gonna run
Give Alek the
through
satisfaction.
and around back. And let's see, that wouldn't count for the pounce. So he's just gonna go for a bite on you, I think. Golden Lion bite. So if that'll just load.
That on me or the T-Rex?
On you.
Sweet.
Okay, I hit the
Bring
thing for bite, but it's not going through. Come on, roll 20.
That bites.
Alright, so that would be a 17.
Gotta hit a 22 now.
Wait a minute. Okay, no, yeah,
I think
that
even
makes
with pack
sense.
tactics, it wouldn't make it work.
Yeah. Alright. Rolled pretty garbage.
Yes.
So that is it for Gold Lion. Alu, what do?
Let's see. I think I should confusion is probably not the best idea with a lion because that might make it worse. So I'm gonna do blindness and deafness, specifically blindness.
Okay. What save do I have to make?
I'm upcasting to level 4.
Okay, so that'd be two or three creature you can hit. When you cast this using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, you can target 1 additional creature for each slot above 2. So that'd be 2 additional creatures.
Yeah, so three. You
And
pick 3
the-
people.
And the 2 lionesses
Right.
that are right next to it.
The ones in front or the ones behind?
Yes, front.
Okay, in front. Okay. So let's make those cons. And that's a failure. That's a success. And
What's your
also
spell save?
move my
What's your spell save, Alu?
closer. What is my spell save?
Yeah, what's your spell save?
15.
Thank you. Where would that be?
So,
Normally?
it is
Oh,
in
wait.
your sheet, but if you
I
click
see it.
your token, you'll also see the
If
blue
I click
number as your spell save.
Okay.
I have it set up.
Thank
The
you.
red one is health, the green one is your armor class, the blue one is your spell save.
I'm gonna try to woe the golden lion. It'll be a -3, so it's 15.
Oh, whoops, that's the
It'll
wrong
still
button.
meet, though.
Yeah. So, only this lioness is blinded.
Only one. Okay.
Still, that's one less target with eyes, so, you know. Anything else, or
Keep it
is
in
that
head.
it?
Let's see. I am going to move back to safety since Rabbit Pop is a bonus action. So
Alright. Tarla, what do?
Echo is going to step 1 step forward. And targeting this lioness is going to chase a chakram. Oh, 15
That'll hit.
or 13.
So how do you want to kill this lioness? You did 10 damage of overkill.
Probably just gonna, Echo's gonna chuck it and let it bounce off his forehead to make it come back to her.
Alright, so the chakram goes towards the lion, bounces into its skull. You literally see the bone as the chakram bounces back out and into her hands.
Then, second attack, force this lioness, chakram, 17,
Will hit.
or 14 damage.
She's still barely standing.
Offhand, 17,
Will also hit.
for 12.
And how do you want to do this?
The Echo is just going to punch once with the second chakram and then do a uppercut with the second one.
Sure you can. And
And
sure enough.
then action surge
Oh boy.
towards this lioness. Chakram, 16
Hits.
or 6, and then 19.
Will also hit.
11.
Alright, she's looking rough.
And that would be my turn.
Kaya.
Bonus action, I'm gonna give a healing word onto Solaire.
Alright.
Oh, thanks.
Hang in there, buddy. He gets 9 HP back.
Back to full.
And with my action, I'm gonna drop a lightning bolt on the golden lion again.
Thanks, friend.
When you heal Solaire, the lions just sort of side-eye you. So the gold lion's getting lightning bolted?
Yep. For 23.
Alright, let's see if
Hell
he
yeah.
makes that save. They are pretty dexy. But an 11 does not save, so 23 it is.
Hell yeah.
And you know what? It's gonna move in closer.
Wait, you'd have to go through... Well, I guess you could go through the echo space.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 20 feet.
Okay. And that...
And Howard is just gonna keep attacking the lionesses
Alright, we'll start with...
in his blood frenzy. So bite on the one on top.
You know, I think a 22 hits.
Or 17.
And she's dead?
Sick.
And 18 on the other one.
Will also hit.
Or 24.
And she's dead. Howard
yeah.
lets out a victory roar.
The Howard T-Rex looks like actual T-Rexes where it has like a bunch of like feathers on it.
Yes.
Right. And that's it for Kaya?
Yeah. Enter.
Octavius.
Get in there, Artavius.
Hello?
Sorry, what? My bad.
Your move.
Okay, sweet. Sorry. Alright. Another new spell to try out. Bonus action. Don't roll dice, just want to do the chat. Jesus.
Blade of Wrath.
Okay, so I can make a melee spell attack, and it does a bunch of crazy damage if I hit with it. So let's see if I can hit the big bad with it.
Alright. Well, a
Oh
natural 20 will hit,
my
yeah!
God.
It was meant to be.
Goddamn!
Okay, so here's what's about to happen. We're doing that. We're also Divine Smiting at a second level.
Oh god! You're gonna nuke this fucking lion.
And let's see what happens.
Fucking end him.
Jesus.
And he has to make a wisdom save for frightened. Okay. So, Jesus tap dancing Christ. So, let's see,
I
25
think it calculated some of your improved divine smites in
12.
there.
Well, it,
plus...
oh, it did it on top of all of it?
Plus 11...
Because you improve Divine Smite plus
7.
upcast Divine Smite plus weapon damage.
Cast Divine Smite, improve Divine Smite. So, do we
So
have
it'll
to
be
deduct
the-
anything?
It'll be -9.
Okay, and minus 9. So,
Yeah,
that's...
-9 on top of all that.
That is 64
Only -9.
damage! How do you want to fucking myrtleize this lion?
69.
God, yes. I wanted to try it so bad. So yes, so I kind of look to the lion, and I just drop my Dorada, and I kind of, again, clutch my holy symbol, look to the sky, and then as I pull my hand away from my holy symbol, a flaming sword kind of apparates in my hand, and I just slash this thing across the side, and it cuts it in half.
Blood...
And a big fiery, like, sunburst ball of light.
Blood flows from the lion's sides, but the burning blade of your holy sword cauterizes the wound almost instantly. And it is very dead. So, above game, the lion had some fun stuff he didn't get to do. Like, I'm just gonna share this because now he's dead, and I don't think you're gonna be hunting another golden lion unless you want more golden fleece. fun thing about him is his bite and claw attacks always do max damage. 100% of the time. His claws and fangs count as magical weapons for the nature of any resistances. And like the other lionesses, he has the ability to knock you prone if he manages to hit with a claw. He also had a running leap that allows him to move 10 feet. If he has a 10-foot start, he can jump up to 50 feet in a straight line. So he almost has as much movement as Andros does.
Well,
That's fun.
So there's one lioness. Oh, sorry, you have
Yeah, so I that was only one attack. I still have another attack.
True.
So let's see if we can hit again.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
17?
Yep.
Sweet.
just a regular lion.
She's just a normal lion. This poor sweet gal.
Sweet.
So let's see, 14, 4, 7, and then -9 for this as well, or does it? Yeah, it's got improved divine smite in it.
Well, that should be the second radiant number. I didn't divine smite on this.
Well, okay, so then it's minus the 7 there because it's saying the 1d8 is improved divine smite.
Right, so I've got this attack does fire and radiant, and then I also have improved divine smite that stacks on it. I just didn't do an additional divine smite.
Okay, so then it's just 18, which is double what you needed to kill her.
Because the improved divine smite is on any melee attack, and then this spell does radiant and fire.
Right, okay. So, yeah, she never saw it coming. You'll see that her, mind is too fast for eyes. I think I just said the lyric wrong, but it's okay. It's been a while since I played Persona 5.
It's alright.
And that spell is a bonus action for, or sorry, it's a concentration up to 10 minutes, so I can just have a sword for 10 minutes that does stupid shit.
God damn.
So.
But,
Anyway.
yeah, with that, they ain't getting up. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong thing. Damn it. Where are you? Nutrients Markets, Coliseum, the Fates, Isle, Scorpion, Indigo, Folly, Yonder. There you are, Golden Heart. You're the one I wanted to take off. So yeah, the battle is done. You are free to collect, or attempt to carve the Golden Fleece off. It is cut in half, so that might be a bit of an issue, but we'll see how it goes.
Howard's just gonna start eating.
You know, for some reason, I don't feel good about this anymore.
I look at Howard horrified and drop the polymorph.
Alright, so Howard goes back to being a seagull, continues to eat, regardless.
Yeah, he's still eating. He's still eating the blood and flesh.
He is
He's
still
able
a
to escape the
seagull.
blood.
And let me
That's
put you
not
on
unsettling
the...
at all.
Yeah,
Yeah. Congratulations, Charlie. Turned Howard into a carrion bird.
yeah. Howard don't give a shit. As a seagull, he'll eat whatever he can get. Seagulls are scavengers. And he got these kills on his own. He looks at you all for a second, beak covered in viscera and gore, and then just continues eating again.
Right, so the fleece?
Whoever would
Yeah, I
like
guess.
to. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, let's carve who. What is it? A survival?
Yeah, survival.
Yeah. Same for you or me.
I mean, I guess can we give the help action to one another?
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
sure, why not? I'll give you the help action. If I can
All right.
tell you how to carve a lion.
I mean, we're both. I'm just thinking from mechanically, we're both trained in survival, so if you should be able to help someone if you're also trained in the skill.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's 27 to carve a lot to skin a lion.
So you
Yeah, see,
manage.
you have to be.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, see right here. You have to carve right here. That's where it's softest.
Okay.
So you manage to cut it just right to get both from the top half and the bottom half a nice fine layer of its skin and fur for the fleece. Now, there's probably going to have to be some sewing done to properly put these together for whatever the purpose is. Although, considering these are used for making boots, this probably might work out in your favor, honestly. Unless you just wanted to make a cool cloak out of this, which is also a possibility. For the cloak, however, you are going to have to find a way to get the two pieces put together.
You know, if the boots can, if this can make really good boots, I wonder what other items it can make.
Maybe clothes that don't burn so easy.
Like, I gotta be honest. Like, how does the skin of this make you shoes that can fly?
Maybe you
Magic?
could fly.
Yeah, you
Can
didn't
the-
actually see.
The echo looks at, well, that's magic properties. Dragon.
I'm gonna look at one of its bones. Are the bones hollow enough to fly?
They are not.
Hold up, let me see if it has a flying organ in there. Let me just get all up in it.
You, wriggle your way through. You know what? Roll another survival.
I'll help.
Does this thing have a flying organ?
With a nat 1, it
16.
absolutely doesn't.
Wow.
That one.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
This thing doesn't have a gizzard, so no, it cannot fly.
I don't know what to tell you.
So now both Kaya and Howard are just covered head to toe in blood.
Yep.
So is there anything else we need from this island, or?
I think we're good here.
So, before you move on, I wanted to think of what other cloaks you could potentially make with the lion's pelt. I was trying to remember if there's a cloak of, invulnerability or something like that.
Cloak of protection, that would be nice.
Yeah, the cloak of protection made the most sense from what I saw, because, above game, the golden lion has immunity to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks. So I was trying to think, is there a cloak that gives that sort of benefit?
Listen, if we can make a cloak that gives you immunity to those physical attacks, I'm slapping that on Artavius.
I mean, it would be a very rare, item, so it'd probably take forever,
have
but
to
it'd
be
be
legendary.
interesting to see if it's possible. Because, I mean, for any of you who are knowledgeable in ancient Greek lore, this is obviously the Nemean island, or lion, I think. It was something with an N. The one that Hercules done killed.
Right.
Yep.
I think it's Nemean, something like that.
Yeah, so maybe just a cloak of protection, or
Well, Bubba said a cloak of resistance, maybe.
Maybe. Abilities, Hellhound Cloak, Cloak of the Manta Ray. Nope. Cloak of Resistance. There we go. Cloak of Resistance. That's from the SRD. It requires attunement. Okay, don't show this again. You have advantage on saving throws while wearing this cloak. You know what? I think that makes a lot of sense, considering it has legendary resistances, too. I'd say you could potentially have Vulcan make a Cloak of Resistance. It is a rare item, though, so that's probably going to take longer than what you have until the Oath runs out. But that could be a post-game item.
Yep.
Alright. So, as you're heading... Oh,
I
sorry.
still kind of want to give it to Artavius. As I said, I just want to say, if we do make that cloak, I still want to give it to Artavius because I want to make him busted as well.
Fair. Fair and valid.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to do some cleanup over on this end of the map. And, while you're heading back... I'm doing my light cleanup here. You notice another interesting animal, a golden ram, staring right at you. It climbs, or it runs in the opposite direction, but it stops and looks back at you, as if trying to lead you all somewhere.
Do we follow the ominous ram?
It's a very pretty golden ram. I think I can probably find an image of it.
I say why not?
Ah, I do have art of that. So, give me just a second. You see this trying to lead you.
Yeah, I say let's go follow it.
Alright.
Can I do an investigation or like a perception check to see if this is not leading to our demise?
I'd say that's insight.
Insight, sorry.
No worries.
Come on, Alu. Let's see how you do. How?
With a nat 1, you don't know if you should...
tried to make
And
that
I
roll.
accidentally hit it twice.
Oh my god. 3
Yeah,
nat
make
1s
that
in a
insight as
row. But, you know, Alu, you're not sure.
Oh,
This ram might be leading you into a trap. Tarla, with your 8, you're not quite sure what this ram wants. Exactly. I mean, you're pretty sure it's probably not affiliated with the lion. Granted, they're both gold, but, like, one is a predator, the other is clearly not.
I want to roll anyway, but I'm going to
shot.
follow it anyway. But I want to roll.
Right, with the 19 and the 22, this ram seems to be wanting to lead you somewhere. It might trust you, or there's something it thinks you need to see on this island still.
Alright, let's follow it.
You make your way to the center of the island. It eventually manages to get on top of a mountain and gestures with its head through the valley towards this giant oak tree in the center of the island. As you make your way closer to the oak, it flies off into the air. You were kind of right about a golden creature flying around here.
Holy shit.
Looks at the tree.
It's a very big oak tree. Kaya, you feel... Well, actually, all of you would feel a very calming presence here. Like, obviously, this is a tropical setting, so the temperature is always warm, but you feel safe here. Peaceful. Probably the most calm you've felt this entire journey. But Kai, you feel like you need to put your hand on the tree itself. The reason why you were brought here is because of this tree.
No. Yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
You know, guys, I just have this feeling I have to poke this tree.
You gotta touch the butt.
Oh, look at me.
I don't think this tree has a tree butt. But
All right, be careful.
I'm thinking about it with a tree butt.
What? What?
tree butt. Let's go.
Right, here we go. You feel
Yeah,
that now it's back.
No!
I'm gonna have to edit a lot of these together, it seems. I think we've got like 4 different videos I gotta stitch together now.
Do you use the disconnect protection on Twitch?
The what now? I
That
don't
sounds like it.
know what that is. I have never heard of this till this
Wait,
moment.
did it just get disconnected again? Oh wait, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Okay.
There's like disconnect protection on Twitch. It'll go in like a weird error screen instead of like killing your stream for a certain amount of time before it actually finishes. That way you can rejoin in a certain amount of time. It doesn't like kill it.
Okay, I'll have to figure that out and get that sorted after.
Yeah, it's just a setting you toggle, and it'll go into like oh no screen and let you come back within a certain amount of time before your stream just ends. So,
Okay.
something to check out.
Yeah, but now that it seems that everything is theoretically, knock on wood, working. Huh, knock on wood, tree. Anyway, so Kaya, you touch...
I knocked on the tree.
Hello? Anybody in the tree? So you put your hand on the tree, and you filled with this warmth. And you hear the voice of an older woman in your ear. Ah, Kaya. I was wondering if I'd get to meet you in person. Welcome to
hello
the
there.
Heart. I am Thylea, goddess of the lands you walk on. Is there anything I could answer for you while you're here? Above game. This is a divination spell with Thylea directly. You get to ask the goddess that you're all walking on a question.
I guess above game, do you guys have anything you want to ask, the planet?
Does it hurt when we walk on you?
I didn't expect to become Aerith in this playthrough, but here we are.
How many questions do we have?
I think it's just the one. It works the same as your divination spell. You just don't need components
one.
for it.
Is there a limit before we start asking questions and then?
I have a feeling if I ask, how many questions do we get, that's gonna use up the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
you
kind of
might
like a
be my
D&D movie
family,
situation.
but that is
Yeah,
exactly
Yeah,
what...
that's exactly what I'm thinking about.
Well, that was your question. Goodbye. No!
Why not just ask
Wait,
her?
that's like, Jago, can you throw me a bone if, Thylea's, can sense that I have a little bit of confusion, okay, how many? Can I ask? I'm not asking it in general, but I'm just thinking, how does this work?
So it works exactly like the divination spell does. You
so
can
it's-
answer a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity occurring within 7 days. She will give a truthful reply. Must be a short phrase, cryptic rhyme, omen, etc. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of companions. If you cast the spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first you get a random reading. I make the roll in secret. So basically, the way this works is the tree basically allows you to commune with Thylea and get the divination spell, but that 25% cumulative chance will go up for every question.
Okay, so we could keep asking questions, but there's a chance that we won't know. Well, so this, I guess, above game, do you guys have anything you want to ask the planet?
I have a question we can ask. How did we stop Sidon?
Let's see.
mean,
yeah,
see.
it's a simple question
If we
concerning specific
plan to
goal.
attack Sidon within 7 days,
Yeah, because that's the
then
limiter
that
there.
question might work. So it's gotta be something that's gonna be happening within the 7 days.
Or we could come back and try asking again later. I don't know if that works, but just an idea.
I mean, it could be an idea, but
Would our characters know that is the better question.
Wait, can we just grab something from here to use so Kai can use the divination spell later?
I mean, she can just do the divination spell, but this specifically puts you directly in touch with Thylea without using any spell components.
No, that's what I mean. If we leave and we need to ask Thylea something again, can't we just grab something from here to use as spell
I
components?
have an apple.
So, no.
Wait. We
So, the way this works is you have to be
Druid-
touching the tree to get the spell. You can't just like take a piece of bark or something from the golden heart to do the spell again.
Even if Kai has the spell?
Okay, let's see. Incense and a sacrificial offering appropriate to your religion together worth at least 25 GP, which the spell consumes. So you would have to make a sacrifice to Thylea specifically if you were trying to, you know, get in contact with her. And it would have to be like
Wait,
a sacrificial animal you would get in like Mitros. Well, I think you
like
guys do
sacrificial.
have some sacrificial animals on the boat, just as a going away present when you left Mitros for the first time.
I thought we were just using those as food.
I mean, you
we
could.
do have a druid, right?
Yep, Kaya.
Looks at the druid.
Perfect.
We had another druid, but it got lost in the game.
Yeah.
Raise your hand if you're a druid.
Tree stride, so we can come
Wait.
back to the tree.
I don't have the spell on me, but I can learn transport via plants.
Or that.
I mean, you certainly could.
But I have a feeling I would need,
You could try.
but that requires me finding one tree, and then having to jump into another one. But this is also trying to teleport through a goddess.
Yeah, there's a bit of a weirdness to that.
If I... Hey Thylea, can I just, get in you for a second?
And then we'll ask you a
Whoa.
question
Excuse
afterwards.
me?
Gotta get in there,
I am
dude.
your great grandmother, young lady. You don't just ask your great grandmother to get inside her.
I did not know about that relationship, but okay.
Well, Thylea is the mother of Sidon.
David, you
Sidon
have
is your
the thing up,
grandfather.
right?
I didn't put it up, no.
Holy shit.
But yeah, Thylea is your great grandmother. Because she is Sidon's mother. And Sidon is your grandpa.
I redact my statement of getting inside her.
Are you sure?
Get in there,
Are you
dude.
sure?
You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna put that classification on now for sexual themes, considering.
So do you guys
We
have a
did
question you wanna
warn.
ask?
I'm sorry, one
So
more
do you
time.
guys have a question you want to ask, God?
Um. Wait. So if you transport via plants, you can it would be fine because like, you've seen this particular plant. It's a very iconic plant too.
Yeah, but there's also
I would
a
just
goddess
find
in
one
there.
plant.
So like,
I'd decide on have any vulnerabilities, so that would be my question.
I guess I can ask that. Even though it may not go with like the 7 days, like if that's a reasonable thing to ask, like
let me look through divination. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. Yeah, it specifically is asking you to ask about goals, events, or activities. So I don't know if you could ask, does he have vulnerabilities?
Then I got nothing.
then I have another. Then I have. If no one has a question, I'll ask a question. Let me see. Let me find the item. Let me copy and paste this. Okay, I've heard about these books of power. Would you know where I could find one? For example, a manual of quickness of action. Or any books similar to this.
Let me see.
I don't know if any of those books exist in the module, or if you had to like find a place where you had to throw them into.
I believe it'd be the latter.
Yeah.
Because I don't believe any of them are actually in the module proper. Also, I think this is outside the parameters of the question because you're asking for a location of a thing, not a...
Well, I guess I'm at like...
It's technically a goal.
Yeah, it's like a goal. Like, if I were to go, search for a book of, like, this book of power...
Do
Can
you have...
leave me the dark?
Wait, but don't you have locate object?
That won't work. It has a
doesn't-
very
it doesn't-
limited radius.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
and
never
we're-
mind.
And we're in the ocean.
I forgot how distances work for a second. Sorry.
No worries. But, Thylia will chime in. I don't believe anything like that exists in this continent, unfortunately.
Okay, let's go back to Artavius' country.
Yeah, maybe back in Artavius' home, they have these books of power that we can borrow.
Hell yeah.
Because some of them are really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I know we just got back, but do you have, I don't know, a book of power of some kind I could borrow?
Do you have,
Tome of Understanding, maybe?
yeah, Tome of Understanding, Gainful Exercise, Bodily Health. These books of power are just so good.
I think I got one of them in Curse of Strahd or something. Or no, wait, you know what it was? It was Tomb of Annihilation. I forget which one it was, though.
What were you?
I
had the-
was a
I had,
witch.
I had the strength one on a paladin once. Well,
And I
still
got-
playing that paladin.
I got the Understanding one on my druid on Sundays.
I think it
Yeah,
might
these
have been the
books are
Tome
really
of
good.
Understanding.
And especially when you get a person who can live for a really long time.
AKA a druid.
Mm.
I may not need it for, during this lifetime, but post game I can just crank. I can crank my stats into.
Oh, like it's about that time again. I better read that book.
Oh yeah, time to read my favorite book.
And now I'm quicker. Or
Still
stronger.
It's clear thought, leadership, and influence. Maybe it's that one?
But that
Oh,
could be a
anyway.
but that could be a quest for post game, I guess.
Yeah. Alright. Well,
But now we know for sure that there's none here.
This place is bullshit.
It's the worst timeline.
What's the charisma one?
I think it's like the Tome of Leadership or something like that.
Right. We'd have to get that for Octavius or the power one.
Also, those books are pretty fucking rare regardless of where you are, so it might take some doing to actually
I'm
get one.
willing to look, Draco.
Just do what I did and just find them in the Tomb of the Sphinx.
Just make us level 20. Jeez, dude.
You know what? Sure, I'll just make you level 20 and you'll be the whole campaign level 20. Let's go.
Yeah, what Octavius said.
Wait.
But
Yeah, that's yeah.
But if there's nothing else anyone would like to do here, any more questions to be asked, you are free to head back to your ship and pick your next destination.
I guess just one tiny quick thing before. While everyone's leaving, Kaya will just like put her hand on the tree and just be like, I'll try to set things right
I appreciate that.
before leaving.
You know what? Let's go back for a second. Because when you do that, I'm gonna roll for something.
Oh.
Do I get a blessing?
High or low?
Let's roll high.
I rolled a 61. Let's get the music back for the Golden Heart. Be careful, dear. If or when you take down Sidon, my husband's probably not going to take too kindly to it. I just thought you should know.
I think I'll take those consequences.
Good luck. And now with that, let's move to Constellation
Each
map.
episode.
Beach episode.
Each episode for like 1 second.
I mean, we could do that. You spend a day just hanging out with everybody, having a good old time on the beach. Nothing's gonna
Andrew's
hurt
just
you
sitting
here.
on the beach. He misses his genie friend.
Maybe
You
you
guys
could.
have to pay premium to watch the Peach episode.
Yeah. That's the special, like, secret one, the Lost episode.
Ooh.
In between the time before he made the final wish.
Yeah.
Just
Sub
talking to
only.
a bottle.
Sub only.
Yeah, that's the sub-only one that's gonna... Oh, it's coming. Eventually. Don't you worry.
Remember those mermaids? They tried to kill us.
Yeah, that was
And then
pretty
if
rough.
it's on YouTube, members only.
Yeah. I don't think I have
And then
that,
the Kraken showed up.
but you know. Yeah,
Oh, and the Kraken.
I can't believe that the mermaids and the Kraken teamed up. That was wild.
Can't believe Vulcan showed up and he lost his arm.
Yeah, that was wrong.
The mermaids of the Kraken teamed up to have, like, a swimsuit contest.
Yeah, and then they turned in like a weird Voltron. I don't know where that was, where that came from.
So Okay, if we're actually gonna do this episode, it's gonna be really weird.
We have
I'm-
to do it now.
I feel like this is
This
Kaya's
needs to
like
happen.
one of Kaya's mushroom trips.
Kira writes a fan fiction stories.
Listen, the King of the Mermaids challenged Artavius to a surf contest.
What the fuck is surfing?
And through the power of friendship, he won.
You know, surfing is like taking a discus and putting it on your feet while in the water.
A really big one.
Yeah.
Why would I want to do that?
And then they destroy Bluey's sandcastle.
All right.
Anyway, you know what? We haven't taken a break. Let's take a break while you guys figure out where you want to
Stretch our
follow
water,
next.
drink our legs.
Yes, all that.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I should be drinking. This sounds like a great day to be drinking.
Yes.
I thought I was just staying there in the tank being buried.
Probably worked on that bowl.
I mean, I can give you the Cosmic Omen whenever you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that started because it's gonna take a while.
I guess roll it in, I'll give you the Omen.
It's like 40 hours. Alright, let's see. Probably be...
So you get to add a 5.
Natural 20.
Or 35, okay.
Sorry, natural 30.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, how's everyone in chat doing?
So, which constellation you were going to next?
I don't know. Fine with the nymph, the ant, and the warrior, or maybe the bard.
I'm leaning towards the blacksmith or the ant. Because Draco keeps making jokes about it.
You want to do the blacksmith and then do the ant?
I have a feeling we may find something funny at both of those.
Should probably tell Draco that I'm working on the bowl.
Probably, yeah. I was really hoping to try to guardian or nature you in that last fight. Because it would be
Turn me
funny
into a
just,
beast.
just to give you advantage on all your attacks. Or if I could just give anyone advantage.
That'd be sick. But I do think it's on yourself type of spell. I don't really use it that much.
That was kind of weird though. It did say touch a creature, but then it
Yeah.
said
Double
Uh,
check. Was that a fourth
Yeah, I
level
think-
spell?
Yeah, I think it was just in my sheet at the range.
Nature.
I would combo well if I could go into the archer form.
It's a bonus action, and it is on self.
Yeah, so if I do that and then archer form, then I can literally just like do my produce flame, archer, punch, all with advantage.
Hmm.
I can become a turret too.
Nice.
Carla is the semi's turret with chuck rooms. And that can get 5 chuck rooms off in a turn. 4.
Well, I guess if you hold off on your, because that have to be after you summon your echo, because your echo takes bonus action to spawn. Then after that is like attack, attack, bonus action, attack, action surge, attack, attack. Not to
It's
include-
like attack, attack, bonus action, attack. Echo has a feat that when I do a melee attack, it can attack, so that's 4.
with the Unleashed Incarnation.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is it after every attack action, or?
I have returned.
Hey, I'm working on the bowl. Just wanted to let you know.
All right.
And he got a 35 because I gave him a Cosmic Omen.
Okay. Goddamn. How long is it going to take?
40 hours.
All right. And I guess this is on your first day of travel to the next location, so
That is correct.
I'll say you get a solid chunk with a natural 20 plus 5. I'm gonna say you managed to get. You're gonna be a bit exhausted, but you're gonna get 20 hours of that. And then you collapse and sleep through like most of the
Listen.
second day.
Listen, Draco, I got exhausted over a cod piece. This isn't the least of my worries.
There.
The bowl will be worth it. Because
This-
the bowl's gonna be our buff for the Sidon fight.
Yeah, this is for Heroes Feast, right?
That is
Yep.
correct.
I thought so.
Don't we get that from the chalice?
We have to craft. You have to, because when you use heroes, I'll just put it here, because it consumes the item.
Yeah, and it's a gem encrusted bowl.
Where the fuck is it? Treasure.
Thinking of the Horn of Ruin Mitra, I'm pretty sure that just gives us food.
Yeah, that one just gives you food. Or it makes, nerve gas. One of the two.
Yeah, that.
Both of them.
That would have been fun. That would have been funny if Ollie done that, just tear gas the lions.
And the last person who had that was Thud.
Yep.
I kind of want to watch Alu accidentally tear gas people.
Oh no! Actually, that'd be more like, oh
It'd be
no!
funny. Here, I'm gonna give you food and accidentally say the wrong command.
Is
that would be funny.
is everyone back yet or no?
Doesn't seem
I'm
like
here.
it. Oh wait,
Okay.
never mind.
Is yelling back.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I don't get another item. I'm probably just gonna attune to this crown.
I mean, it's just a free buff, so why not?
Yeah, I think it just gives me like a +1 to my wisdom saves or something.
It's like 2, I think.
+2, yeah.
And for being a monk with, pretty high wisdom, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Since you don't get proficiency in saving throws, it's just kind of like it.
Not yet, anyway.
Oh yeah, until you just become built different.
Just get proficiency in all saving throws.
Okay, I found disconnect protection and I've just clicked it on.
Looks
Nice.
good. A really big buff later on.
Hmm.
It's like
It's
night and
grind.
day.
It rewards your grind.
Let's see. The next thing that I would get is learning all languages.
Just casually learn. What's that program called? Duolingo?
Yes. The one with the
You're
murder
just
owl.
taking that,
Murder owl.
yeah, you know, and just using Duolingo.
Yeah, I never put it on. Well, I mean, it says what it is, the golden heart.
So key bomb's really useful.
Yeah. It's a really solid AoE.
Just after sacrificing my action for it, but, you know, I think it's worth it.
I mean, how big is your radius of it?
It's 20 feet. 20-foot radius. But I can throw it 150 feet.
Is that like how big a fireball is? Like 20-foot radius?
Uh,
I think so.
maybe.
There we go. Oh yeah, I need to open that stuff too, don't
Yep, 20-foot radius.
Yeah, so it's a free mini fireball.
Yeah, I don't even have to use the key points, to be honest, to fire it. Just boosts its damage.
Exactly, so you could just... Is it a save or suck, or is it like a save or have?
Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere must succeed a Constitution save throw or take 2d6 radiant damage. Creature doesn't have to have to make the save if it's behind cover. Does not say.
Yeah, so I think it's just a save or suck.
Yeah.
Even then, it could just be useful for tapping ads,
Yeah, I mean that's
like
I'm
an attack,
pretty-
like a Pride of Lions.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was designed for anyway.
Ah,
Hello.
There's
Hey,
yelling.
Oh wow, my yelling has appeared.
So I believe everyone is here. So,
Yes.
have you decided which island you are thinking about going to?
Either the blacksmith or the ant. What
Both
do you guys think?
good choices.
do we need to go to the mithril thingamajig mithril
Mines.
forge?
Throw forge or whatever.
Yeah, throw mine.
I mean, because if we're turning the fleece into into the cloak, that's gonna take much longer than the piece.
Oh, wing boots are 5 days. How long will it take for the cloak?
Let's find out. So, cloak
Because we also have all the bonuses.
resistance 5e price.
Because we also have the hammer and Steros there as well.
Isn't his Faja there too?
That is true.
Just pay him to just rush order some of these things.
Huh. That's interesting.
Wah.
Orders item. Paint aura. CL. Slot Shoulders, prices. Huh. That's interesting. Apparently, Cloak of Resistance comes in like a plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously, 5 being the most expensive. The cheapest, not including the labor cost that I'd be tacking on, is a flat 1,000. So, adding on the labor cost, and we divide that by this, and we cut the time in half, because he still has Pythor's hammer, it would take 30 days for the Cloak of Resistance to get completed.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's just maybe a post-game item. And at that point, might as well just splurge for a higher variant of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again,
Oh.
I will spend the money to give Artavius the busted cloak.
Hell yeah.
How many attunement slots do you got on you right now, Alec?
I think all of his are filled.
Oh no.
Like, let me look at his sheet real quick. Let's see. His the Dorada is not attunement, but
Yep,
I guess we got like the Shield of Vulcan,
yeah,
the Crown of the Dragon Lords, I guess.
yes.
I have a Ring of Feather Falling, which is interesting. I don't remember what that does.
So
And
that's a ring
then-
that gives you Feather Fall. While if you ever fall, you activate it and cast Feather Fall.
I guess is that attunement as well, or is that just an item?
Believe that is also attunement. Ring
And then are the prayer bead? Is that just like a thing, or what is that?
Oh.
Is it attunement?
So let me first check that one. That one is indeed, and then rare beads. Necklace of prayer beads, I believe, is also. Yep, it's also attunement.
Okay, so I would keep the shield and the prayer beads, and I would ditch the Ring of Feather Falling and my. That's the Crown of the Dragon Lords for now, because I don't need what it does. Question mark.
So
yeah,
if
and then we have the
ever a
slug.
dragon is to die, Dirge of the Dragon Lords, pretty useful.
Let's see.
I mean, yeah, but it's how long does it take to attune something?
It takes like a short
Like
rest.
an hour. Something.
Yes, as long as
Yeah.
I can cast it within like a day, I think it's okay. So I could always reattune to it if I had to.
That's true.
Oh, even then, it's a paladin lit. It's a Dirge is a paladin spell, so you could just have that in your back pocket.
Hell yeah.
needing to-
Oh, Andrus, I remembered you did have the third thing attuned to you, the Crown of Laurels you got from the games.
I never attuned to that.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
I mean, it gives you like a pretty good wisdom buff, doesn't it, or something? I mean, look
Yeah,
at
it gives me like a +2, but I never attuned to it because I thought I would get something better.
Might as well do it now.
Yeah.
When worn the crown, provides +2 to wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, Alec, I think the crown is just pointless. It's just there for aesthetics. You don't even need to attune to it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So basically, if I get the cloak, I would just unattune the ring and be good to go.
Well, I will say, I mean, you probably won't have to worry about it till post-game, but, like, if you were flying on Dragonback, it's basically like a parachute.
Yeah,
Or
but I
even
mean,
if you
it's
or even if you cast fly on yourself, because eventually Solar will grow up. So
I might as well put the crown on. I'll be able to produce line in the ball.
yeah, I literally have fly as a spell, so I could always cast it on myself if I had to,
It's true.
yeah,
or levitate.
it's not. It's not like this stuff is permanent anyway. You can always just switch out your attunement stuff.
Yeah.
Whoops. Did not mean to put that in. I don't know what my brain was thinking.
I see we have 3 puns.
Damn it.
Yes.
This one is pretty obvious, but it's still fun. Which letter has the most water in it? The C.
Ah,
Hey.
Have you heard? Have you heard the joke about the giant? Never mind, it's over your head.
that one's good.
what did the angry hedgehog say to its enemies? I'm going to quill you. I think the other one was
Okay.
a bit better. Alright, and I think we can take down the Be Right Back now, since everybody's here. So, ant or blacksmith? Blacksmith or ant?
I'm voting the ant.
I vote for the ant.
That's
Yeah,
two.
sure, why not?
Alright, that's 3 for ant. Looks like we're going to the ant.
Also, why are we skipping the forge again?
So,
We were gonna use
the,
the police to make a cloak, but that cloak would be in post-game.
yeah, it would take 30 days to make,
okay.
The lowest tier of it, so...
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. How many days do you guys till the alpha piece is over?
Not that many.
So, I just moved the time clock down for when you'll get to the island before I did the encounters. So, when you do get to where the ant constellation leaves, there will be 12 days left.
Gotcha.
So, what's that? I will grab you.
So 11 days till my project was here.
Do we see anything along the way, Draco?
Oh, I was just
you
about to
said so.
roll that.
Use the Kraken again.
He's really
Don't
gunning
jinx
for
it.
you.
I'm not strong enough to slap it out of existence yet.
Well, not with that attitude.
Can you just bitch slap it? Is that something you could do?
Not at this
I
level.
think- yeah, a few levels I can.
You're in the Cerulean Gulf.
And that'll be another campaign's problem.
Oh, wait.
So, I rolled the pirate ship encounter again, and we could have another pirate ship encounter, but you guys would blow them out of the water with your current levels.
You know how that's gonna end.
Some pirates go and attack the Ultras, and they're dead.
I'll throw
Do
a
the,
keep
pir-
on
do
with
the
you.
pirates, do the pirates just stroll up and they just see, and they see just the blue dragon staring at them, and they just decide not to.
Maybe not that ship.
They
Because I
don't
think
want the
Sterling
smoke.
would be the muscle for it. Just be like, yeah, it's like, you know.
Right, so other than that, things
That's a
go
pretty day.
pretty swimmingly.
Unless you want to reroll.
Well,
Alright, so can I work on the bowl again, or am I
and
still
now we're
asleep?
reconnected.
No! Yay!
My internet is just being a bitch today. Anyway,
Probably here because the internet connection.
let's get back to your
I mean,
question.
I feel like it's a
Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, please.
like if we want to call it here right now would be a good time in general.
Well, that's
I do need to get up in the morning if you're talking about cutting it short.
yeah. I do kind of want to get you guys to the island proper before we end off, since we can just sort out everything.
Okay.
But so you would wake up like in the late afternoon, Andros, and be right as rain. You basically went comatose for a little bit after.
My sleep schedule is fucked.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
I'm gonna work on that bowl now.
Oh no.
Now let Kaya know.
It's free, so I'm gonna give you the wheel.
Alright.
So out of 4.
So
16, which
that'd be 20.
would be. Oh yeah, it would. Okay, thank you. I needed that.
No problem. So you get another sizable portion. Obviously, nowhere near as much as last time. You don't want to wake up late in the afternoon when you do get to wherever this constellation leads. But you get a sizable amount of work. I'd say probably 10 hours.
All right.
Does anything need mending?
Would mending
Yes.
work on the
30
golden
hours down.
fleece?
I don't know if I don't think
it's like
they could be used that way, but
Yeah,
this
it's-
is what it would look like.
torn in half. So yeah, I don't think that would work. And I need to find.
No. Would have to be at least somewhat connected.
Yeah, but
Is there a spell that can repair flesh?
Regenerate.
yeah.
Do you want me to cast regenerate?
I don't know if anybody
Raise
has
the dead,
that.
I don't think would be a good idea.
No.
You bring the lion back on the middle of your ship. What?
Alu could get raised dead.
God.
Perfect! We can try number again!
No druids do get it, but I don't remember what level it is.
And we can
I-
create undead.
I don't get raised dead, I get reincarnate. But reincarnate's only for a humanoid.
Yeah, so that wouldn't work. But you
Yeah,
know,
regenerate is the 7th level spell.
yeah, it's gonna be ways down the road.
I can technically true resurrection it when I get level
No.
9.
Do you want to true resurrection it and bring
I
a golden
can raise
lion on the
dead!
Hold on,
I
guys.
can raise dead!
I'm going to turn this back into a lion. What? Why? But
Excuse me.
as you're making your way to
Wait.
yes,
I have the crazy idea. So we only take the part since it's 2 parts, right?
mm-hmm.
So we raise the dead on one of the halves. Get more fleece that way.
I don't think it would
And
work
kill
that
it.
way.
Then raise dead on the other.
I don't think
It would be
work.
good, like hilarious if it did.
Let's just cast reincarnate on him. Just drag the corpse and try to reincarnate him.
I mean,
The
at what
spell
point-
does say the spell does not restore missing body parts.
Ah, never mind. It would just be,
Skin.
Wait, but technically, wouldn't that mean that it would connect each other then again?
we would need to regenerate. Which we don't have just yet.
No.
Soon, not yet.
Anyways,
But when it comes to the actual fleece, it's not like it's just broken, right?
It's torn in
So-
half.
it's torn in half.
So if we raise the dead, it becomes unbroken, and we're whatever.
No.
Well,
No.
I'd like to
Well,
refer
at
to you.
liberty
Part
to
of Raised
return the
Dead
body.
says, "You return a dead creature you touch to life. The cloak is, or the
Not
golden
skin.
fleece is no longer a creature. It is an object."
Oh, okay. That would have been cool otherwise.
Anyways, I realized I didn't read the constellation story for this island, so before you make it to wherever this leads, if you use your imagination, you can see how the stars of Titan's Folly resemble an ant. This is a reminder of the punishment of Teleus, firstborn child of Thylea and Kentimane. Teleus was the god of crafting, vain and prideful. In the end, hubris, overwhelming pride, was his downfall. He created something which has been lost to time, something that cannot be named. For his terrible crime, Kentamane stripped his eldest son of all his power and gave it to his brother Sidon, while Teleus himself was enslaved by his sister Lotharia. She severed his arms, blinded him, and sewed his lips shut. She forced him to pull her throne across the endless waters of the Nethersea, with a great chain wrapped around his neck. He toiled endlessly, blindly, for the benefit of his queen, just like an ant. Of course, you all know this story as we've seen Teleus, but I figure it's a nice little story to say anyways. Well, nice isn't the right word. Interesting. Interesting story.
Power has 1,000-yard stare.
So if Teleus is pulling the ship, then what's at the island?
Well, I'd imagine it's whatever got him in trouble in the first place.
Oh no.
So, you make it to the island, Titan's Folly. It's very bizarre what you see. This island consists of 3 perfectly molded green hills surrounded by an impossible glass dome that rises out of the Cerulean Gulf. The glass dome encompasses the entire island. A literal, I guess it would be a terrarium. Yeah, it'd be a terrarium, because it's a bunch of landmass in a giant glass dome. Oh, right, and hold on, I have music for Titan's Folly. Excuse me. But as you make it here, and you decide what you do with this information you have, and this strange island locked away from the rest of Thylea, I think this is a good place for us to end. Let's start going round the horn. Starting with Hoshi. How'd you like tonight's session?
Oh, I enjoyed tonight's session. We got to kill lions. No offense to Andros.
Rules of nature.
Rules of nature!
It was fun session. Yeah, that's all I gotta say.
Alright. Rodden, how about you?
Tonight was fun. You know, we got to be a little silly. You know, a nice bit of levity before, you know, the doom that is probably going to be on this island.
What?
Yeah. Having a good time.
Alright. Finn, how about you? What's going on?
Had fun. I felt kind of weird that there was a lot of similarities between that line and me, in terms of being good with dexterity and golden and a lion.
It's true. It was pretty
Did not
weird.
like my odds. But it was a decent time. Usually find me with Alek over there last night. You'll find me playing as Rook, the Artificer Lizardfolk. That's me.
Alright. And you know, speaking of Alek, hey, what's going on? Hello?
Hey, sorry, I was a
he
little
is.
bit quiet. We were having some issues with one of our cats. She kept Houdining her ass out of her jail. So, anyway, yeah, it was fun. I have some crazy spells, and I was telling Than I expanded my compendium from DMing. So, if any of these you are like, don't do that, I can remove them. But I think that was like a Kobold Press Midgard spell. That was pretty fucking cool. But
I
anyway,
thought I didn't recognize it.
yeah, so Yeah. So like I said, any of those that you are like, no, we can look at. But I thought it was really cool. So anyway, but I also stream. I'm out of town this weekend. Be back next week with some more Dead Space. And then the big things is that our next D&D session for their other campaign is on the 27th, and the Forest finale, finally after rescheduling like 6 times, is on the 30th. That'll be, yeah, we can finally get that done. It's been so long, but anyway, you had a good time. Had a good time.
All right. And Yelling, how about you? What do you have going on?
Please commission me on BGen. And I mean, this week has been a little bit of a coaster for many reasons. But I will do art tomorrow, maybe?
All right. Well, you'll have to tune in, everyone, to find out. Of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, you can catch me doing more Sinking City. We've got a few side quests I want to be looking into before we help Professor Harriet Doe. I'm sure she's fine. She's just, you know, in the hands of the Esoteric Order of Dagon. I'm sure it's fine. They're not going to do anything. Anyways, Tuesdays, so normally I'd say we have the Revellion Nightmare. It's kind of up in the air at the moment because Milla's got stuff with work, him being a farmer, it being like harvest season. We'll have to see how that goes. We might just be doing party games and the like. We'll see how that pans out.
We're not doing the other thing?
Yeah, we do have that.
They must
Hello?
harvest tax. They must send pictures of their harvest. Harvest tax them. Please. I want to see pictures of their harvest.
I mean, I'll see if I can get him to do that, but anyway, we might be doing a campaign with Zell as the DM. We'll have to see how that pans out as well. Like, I don't know if he's going to be ready in time for next Tuesday. We'll have to see how that goes. But I'll let y'all know once we get that up and running over on Twitter. Wednesday, we will be continuing Oracle of Seasons. I finished the first 2 dungeons, and we've still got to find some more essences, so we head on off to the swamp. Thursdays, our heroes will figure out what the hell is going on with this terrarium in the middle of the ocean. That's weird. Huh. And tomorrow and every Friday, you can catch me and DeLuna here for more Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I believe the worlds we have next to go for Aqua are Olympus, Deep Space, and Neverland. We'll see what wacky shenanigans she gets into, but with all of that said and done, let's find someone to raid before OBS crashes on me again. Who lives?
Who leave a?
Oh,
Is Monty streaming? It ended kind of early today.
That's true, and she is streaming Mad Mage. We could raid the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Sure, why not? What will our raid message be? Yeah, he said in the Discord earlier.
We leave a?
We leave a.
I get such like fucking deja vu because you say that every time and it kills me.
Yeah.
It's as important as drink your legs and stretch your water.
Yeah, it's tradition at this point.
You have to say it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like at every stream, I just say bye.
Yeah. If these aren't said, all chaos will reign. Who knows what horrible things will happen?
Sounds like fun to me.
like, civilization could collapse if we don't say these. I mean, maybe I'm setting the stakes too high, but I don't think so.
Seems legit.
If we miss it one session, it just tips the bar over to a different timeline entirely, and the next thing you know, it's an entire apocalypse. So
Yeah.
you just have to be careful on how to set the timelines, you know?
Just a quick little shift.
just a little bit.
You know, I'm noticing someone was here first for once in the chat.
Oh. Hi, Hoshi.
Wait, what's that mean?
No, like, Hoshi literally typed in first at,
Yeah.
like, half an hour ago.
Yep.
Oh, we're still not doing that?
Yeah. Hoshi
Okay.
was the first.
Next stream! Whoever gets first gets... I don't know. Draco, what do...
They get a congratulations for being here first. I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
let's go!
You get your magic item that you pick.
What?
I'm not gonna give it to you that easy. Come on.
Also, we are game.
Well, maybe you are, maybe you aren't. That entirely depends on how this goes.
I will fight for my item.
I will fight to be first next stream.
All right. Well, we'll have to see who wins the battle of first next week. But go ahead.
Torrent Order 2 to have one.
Someone should really let Broaden know, because I usually cut this out on the YouTube VOD about the race for first next time. But, you know, with that said and done, would anyone like to inform the chat of what happened last time?
Who doesn't have inspiration right now?
I can do it. I don't have inspiration.
Do it. All right. The floor is yours.
So I full disclosure, I just kind of skimmed back the last episode because my sleep schedule and work, I never remember what the fuck happens. But basically, all I really remember from last time is we fought like we slaughtered a pack of lions. Like that was kind of like the whole thing, right?
Well, I mean, you did go to a place to find those golden lion. Well, that golden lion, specifically one. And there may or may not have been some other fauna on that island.
Yeah, the golden goat sheep.
Yeah, the golden fleece thing, right?
And there was another thing. Something that you might have to go back for if you want it.
Can I?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
So, we found this tree that's kind of a little weird, but, apparently it can talk. And it can tell us everything that we might want to know if we ask it. However, it's limited to a week. And, we are fighting Sidon more than a week from now, so we can't exactly ask it yet.
Unless we rush it.
Do you want to rush fighting a god?
We'll speed run. It's fun.
I was gonna say, speedrun Sidon, let's go!
Look at me, ball.
New PB, dude.
So anyway, back to our usually broadcast.
I do vaguely remember the tree thing. I was dealing with some villainous cats in what we call the real world, but I do vaguely remember that now.
And, you know, there was a place you guys went after you were done in that last location.
That's where we are now. Which is it, Titan Island or something?
The ant.
The ant.
That's right. You followed the constellation of the Ant and found your way at Titan's Folly, a strange terrarium. Terrarium, rather. Terrarium's a game. A strange terrarium on the ocean. Some lush green hills under a strange glass dome.
Would you call it perhaps an alien ant farm?
I might, actually. Surprisingly enough, I might call it that. But with that said and done, I will give, I'll be nice. I'll give Alu and Octavius the inspiration for doing that side by side.
Much obliged, thank you.
And we will move ourselves to the world map.
Wait, also, does chat have inspiration?
No, they use that.
Yeah, they used their inspiration already. In
Okay.
the game against Letheria, and unfortunately it didn't quite pan out.
Since I already have inspiration.
Oh. I mean, I suppose you could give it to chat for them to use, or you could give it to me again.
Give it a chat.
No, chat's fine,
Sure?
chat's fine. Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright. But if you change your mind, I'll be here.
It's fine.
Oh, we know you'll be here. I could just walk over, literally.
Yes.
Probably.
You could get over to where I am, theoretically.
Yeah, just leave it to chat.
Yeah.
And I will put that in that chat has inspiration. I'll pin that. How do I pin that again? And pin. And I will manually unpin that at the end of stream or when it gets used. Alright. So, let us dive in. As you see the island, the literal glass dome on the ocean, a lot of your crew seems a little uneased. A mix of excitement and nervousness from this. It seems that some of the sailors recognize where you're at.
What do you mean some of the sailors recognize?
Like, they've heard of this island before. I mean, they didn't know the constellation that led to it, but they have heard stories of the island you get the feel for from the murmurings.
Tara looks at the crew. Is there a problem?
Aye, this is Titan's Folly. It's rumored that there might be treasure on this island, but there's also talk that perhaps whatever caused the Titans to war from before was sealed on this island by Kentamane himself. It's a bit risky to be here. Perhaps we should just get out of here before anything serious happens. But, of course, the choice is yours.
How many people can the chariot fit again?
That is a good question. The Chariot of Dawn. Let me scroll on down to where that is. I believe it's probably 1 to 2. Well, let me see if it even mentions it there. Chariot of Dawn. Beautifully decorated, artifact made of bronze. Chariot can only be it is day in the open air. An activated command where a team of 4 horses spring into existence. Chariot shines, blah 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 blah. So people are gonna have to give you a wide berth if/when you use it, because I just noticed anyone within 60 feet takes 1d6 damage from radiant. Judging from its size, I'd say that at least 2 people could comfortably sit in there.
Does anyone have the ability to make things bigger?
How many people can Serling carry?
Well, she's an adult dragon. I believe that makes her a large creature.
Well, make her.
Find Serlene. Oh no, she's huge. Okay, that changes things. Let me look at the D&D size chart really quick, because I know a horse is large. Before I say anything. I want to say 4 off the top of my head, but... Let's see. Fine, diminutive, small, medium, large. Okay, so that's the size above large. So yeah, I would say 4 people could comfortably ride astride Serlene.
Okay.
Of course, you also do
So-
have Alu's Chariot of Dawn, so you can sure up numbers that way. Summon the
And then
chariot.
the dragons can fly themselves, like the baby dragons can fly themselves.
Yeah, of course.
So we're all riding Serlene.
Well, not all, because there's 4, 5.
Oh,
5,
Kaya.
technically 6 with Kaya. Kaya and Kira. Kira would make 6.
Kira.
And she
How
obviously
far
wants to
we're
be
going,
here.
I can cast fly.
Also fair.
We'll just use the chariot so you don't use up a spell slot, and Serlene.
Yeah. You can split yourselves however you feel would be the most efficient.
That way the people who are on the ship don't feel threatened either.
And you can park as close to the dome as you want. Obviously, you don't want the boat directly up against it, but you can put yourself close enough where you don't have to fly too far away. It's very trivial to just put the anchor down because there's no reefs or anything. You're basically out in the open ocean.
Yeah, we can do that. Who wants to ride on Serlene?
Draco?
Mm-hmm.
How far away is the land from the boat?
Wait, that's right. Fucking angels can swim.
True. So, the land is under a giant glass dome. So, the first order of operations to getting to land would be somehow getting through that glass dome. If you wanted to get to land.
Okay. Can we go under it?
I mean, that's certainly something you could try.
Because I can breathe underwater.
Also true. I mean, at a certain point, pressure would still get to you, but I feel like you'd probably be able to figure out whether you could go under it or not before you have to worry about that sort of
yeah.
thing.
I don't even know what. It's part of the conversation.
I just wanted to remind you, just in the event you ever did want to go deep sea diving, that there is a
No.
limiter.
No. The ocean is evil and I do not want to be a part of it. Anyway.
Fair
Right.
enough. Especially here, there's all sorts of monstrosities down there that you don't know about. Kind of like in the real world, there's all sorts of monstrosities we don't know about in the deep
Things that
ocean.
we haven't even discovered yet.
It's true.
Oh boy.
Cthulhu might be down there for all we know.
Everybody loves Cthulhu.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that sitcom. Everyone loves Cthulhu.
Do.
Oh yeah, I'll just take like a little dip just to see how far that dome goes.
All right. So, before you all fly off, I'm guessing he's going to do his scouting mission.
Sure. That sounds logical.
All right.
Sure, DM.
So, Andros, you dive into the ocean water, and a school of fish scatter as you jump in, not expecting you to suddenly appear. You swim up close and you notice that the dome goes perfectly around the entire island. It's floating in this glass dome.
Who made this?
Theoretically, according to your crew, Kentamane,
Fuck ketamine.
the many-handed god that hugs Thylea while she sleeps.
Okay. Just resurface and just say, yeah, it's a bit sealed.
You probably fly around to see if there's any entrances as well.
Or if we hit the same spot on the dome a bunch of times, it could have it could become weak.
I feel like immediately breaking the dome is probably not a great idea.
If we still don't know what's inside the dome,
Nope.
Maybe it's keeping things in. You know what I mean?
I mean, that is a
There you go.
possibility. Could also be treasure in there, though. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. You know how much we wanted one of those.
What?
I couldn't
See
resist.
through that glass. I can see through the glass, right?
Oh, absolutely. It's clear. Crystal, one might say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I was about to Misty Step, just...
I mean, that isn't something you could attempt to do.
I'm not gonna do that. I'll be trapped.
Well, I mean, you could also, if you could Misty Step in, theoretically, you could potentially also Misty Step out.
Yeah, but I don't want to go in there just in case.
That's fair. Especially considering you'd be doing it alone with Misty Step.
Mm-hmm. So fuck. Guess just fly around to find an entrance.
Alright. So, I guess for those who are flying around, you could either assist someone to give them advantage on a investigation check. Or I suppose it'd be perception in this instance. Not investigation, because you're not going up and touching it, I don't think. You're just sort of glancing around from all sides, right?
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
If Alu touches the dome and uses identify, can that help us figure out how to break it apart? Theoretically?
So identify would give you information on an object, be it magical or not. So theoretically that
dome.
could work. You would of course have to cast the spell and be interacting with the dome itself.
Alu's gonna do a flyby!
Alright. Flyby identify. Alright, so is this the are you using ritual casting for it for 10 minutes or just the spell slot so it goes a little faster?
Spell slot.
Okay. So a minute goes by after you cast this, and you understand that this is a... Unsurprisingly, the first thing you learn is this is a glass dome. With that obvious tidbit out of the way, it is impervious to all damage. However, with the Identify spell, you learn that it is possible to teleport in and out of the dome, a blind sight by the original creator, perhaps. It just can't be broken apart.
Oh, fuck.
oh,
Anybody got a teleports me?
Slow turns towards Andros.
Maybe. But it's only one person.
Well, you see, the only way to get in is through a teleport spell.
Hmm. I feel like it's unwise of me to go in there alone.
But if you can figure out how to deactivate it from the inside.
This is a big island, Alu.
Does anyone have like a find path spell that they currently have available?
God, I wish I got a wand of secrets made.
Mm-mm.
How big is the island?
I mean, as far as the islands that you've seen so far, it's not too large.
Not
Definitely
too
a
large.
smaller island. Mostly it's 3 hills. Seem like the biggest structures on the island. You can't identify like flora and fauna, but it looks like there are trees and some other sort of grass-like thing growing on it.
Hmm.
I mean, we could probably have Octavius cast haste on you, so we know you can get away.
Also true, yes.
I could do that, yeah.
And we can have you like a size of really, really big so we can see you from above if you need help.
Honestly, I would prefer to be small so I could just hide in case something
Oh.
does show up.
I mean, I can do that.
Wait, can I cast non-detection on? You're not a creature.
But
I mean,
am a
he
creature.
considered a creature, yeah.
Wait, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I can cast non-detection on you.
Alright, this seems like the only plan, so let's do it.
Actually,
Actually?
it was 8 hours. How long did this last? That lasts an hour. That lasts me. Okay. I mean, Octavius, can you cast haste on him? I got a spell that can help him too.
Yep, if that's what we're going with, I can certainly do that.
Cool. My AC is now 22.
And
It's
then
only for a minute, FYI.
Oh no.
And then you'll
Arlo
get
touches,
exhausted.
Arlo touches Andros.
This suddenly seems like a bad plan. Okay,
Oh,
not
you're good. You're
okay,
good.
not
Yeah, I think flag lasts for 10 minutes, but case is only 1 minute, so.
that 1 minute is detrimental, but I will take the invisibility. That works.
And I also gave you non-detection, so that's 8 hours.
And maybe forget about the haste. Save your spell slot.
Yeah, haste is better in combat.
Hey, what
considering
if
only lasts a minute.
I can do something else? Actually, no, it's if we get separated. Never mind. Sorry, it won't work if we get separated.
Hmm. Alright. Guess I'll just Misty step in there.
All
You
right.
got this. I believe in you.
Someone has to.
I guess I'll go with that. All right. So
Wait, can I also get you true seeing? Can I double up?
Oh man, that would actually be really nice, but I mean, you already got non-detection on me, so it's
Yeah.
either one or the other.
because they're both
Dang
concentration,
it!
right?
Unless true seeing isn't concentration.
I'll put a description for it.
It is not. So yes, you could.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. So it does require that you have the material component for it, though, which is an ointment for the eyes that costs 25 GP. It's made from mushroom powder, saffron, and fat, and is consumed by the spell. I don't think you've been anywhere you could grab something like that. You'd have to either A, go back to a civilized area, or B, just collect the ingredients for that from your stores. Like, I don't know if you'd have the saffron is a spice. Mushroom,
might
I
be
could
a
see. Fat.
Those two.
I mean, I guess you could
Well, you
collect
never
fat.
cook with that.
I mean, we can
Don't I have the fish? The
True,
fish
you
can
do
have
have
fat.
the fish. I mean, I suppose, you know what? I suppose theoretically you could get that all together.
Makeshift.
It's makeshift,
You
but
might
it'll work.
smell a little fishy, but
If there's anything on the island, you smell fish. Alright, so you get all these spells cast on you, and you Misty Step in. Let me grab that. Once you've bypassed the curious glass dome, you continue toward the island. The most striking aspect of the place is its perfect geometric uniformity. The land consists of 3 identical green hills clumped together. Thick tropical grass grows in rows on each hill, interrupted only by rows of oak trees halfway to each hill's summit. Such a perfect land formation can only be the handiwork of Mother Goddess Thylea. You have an hour to basically investigate the island proper. I imagine you're going to be doing this in stealth, correct?
That is correct.
So you have advantage for invisibility, but roll your stealth.
I whispered that, but you see it.
Yes.
It's 29.
Okay. So you make sure not to move any grass. Some of your instincts kick in and you just slowly move through. Eventually, from the oak trees, you see insectoid creatures coming out that look like this.
oh,
They are humanoid sized. So, you know, about like, let's see, do they give me an exact height range? Probably not, but I'd guess, you know, they're probably somewhere in the range of like 5 feet to 6 feet, more or less. They look muscly, kind of? You're unsure because these are bug creatures, but they look pretty tough. They come out and start cutting some of this grass and collecting it, and then bringing it back to the holes on top of the that are underneath the oak trees. They don't seem to have noticed you at all, given your invisibility rather.
I wish I was invincible.
Just want to go ahead and say I hate those things. Cool.
What?
Yeah, I agree.
You don't like the Myrmex?
those things are nasty.
Myrmekis?
Looks gross.
Is there anything special about the grass that they're gathering, or?
You could roll a nature check.
Oh yeah, sure. 8.
You're not
Nice.
sure. It must be some sort of crop. I mean, they're collecting it, clearly.
Oh, cool, snacks!
Yeah,
It's grass for smoking.
it could be smoking grass. It could be some sort of edible grass. Unclear.
Smoke grass, eat ass.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep trucking along to see if we can find anything that looks like it could turn off a glass dome.
Okay. Roll investigation. 4.
4.
With a 4, there does not seem to be any sort of thing that would take away the glass dome. And as you're investigating, you notice more of these insectoid creatures coming out, collecting resources from various plants on the island and bringing it down to their tunnels at a sort of regular, rhythmic pace. They seem to be very scheduled oriented.
Well, I don't really got any other place to go, so I guess going in one of them tunnels.
It's true. I'm going to say with your investigation, that was the first 10, I'd say 10 minutes. Seems fair. So you have 50 minutes left. Now, this is where it gets interesting. You find yourself in a mass of tunnels, clearly dug out by these insectoid creatures. And you see all sorts of different ones running around. They look very uniform. Clearly the more muscly ones are workers. But you also have even bigger buffer ones that appear to be like a soldier class. And they're just populating all these tunnels, moving to and fro, doing various tasks. All for the betterment of their hive.
Alright.
I'd like you to roll me a survival check to see if you can not get lost in here, because it's a very big tunnel structure. Okay, 19.
19.
You make sure you keep your eyes on the exit and remember the path you've walked. You can manage to get down some tunnels, and eventually some lead to dead ends, some lead to stores of food, others lead to, where they incubate their children. Being insects, this is an area with lots of eggs and larvae squirming around. It's kind of gross. But you eventually find your way to an incredibly massive version of one of these creatures that you could roll a nature check with it. I'll just say a flat nature check to see if you can recognize this one's role or not.
I'm gonna assume what it is, but...
With a 6, you're not sure. It's very big, and it's possible that this might be their leader? The other insectoids seem to pay some sort of reverence to it. Their speech, you've noticed from just being around here, involves clicking with their mandibles, movement of their antennae. And sometimes they'll just stare at each other. You're not sure what that's about exactly.
One can see it, but Andrus is mouthing, what the fuck?
After this much walking around the tunnels, I'll say you are currently at 40 minutes into your timeline.
Right. I don't see anything of significance. Nothing.
No. They seem to use... The tools that they have seem to be mostly wood with a little bit of metal. Obviously, you can just reason from your own mind that, yeah, they have only what's on this island to use for tools, so it's limited to whatever they can grasp. Maybe their own biology, they have something they can use. Unclear at this point.
What about some of their tools? What... Do they look special? Magical?
No, not even a little bit.
Okay.
They're just normal humdrum tools.
Okay. And I don't see anything that piques my interest.
Aside from that giant insect, nah,
Okay, so they got a queen, possibly.
possibly.
Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Understandable. You're getting on the edge of the end of invisibility. You have 50 minutes. It took you a while to climb out of the tunnels. But that should be enough time for you to get to the edge of the island, swim out, and Misty step out of the dome again without too much issue.
Yeah. Just do all that,
All right.
I guess, if I don't see anything else.
Yeah. Nothing of note, really.
Oh, Andros, welcome back. Did you find a way to perhaps break the glass ceiling, as it were?
No, but I did see a lot of bug-looking people.
Bug people.
It kind of looks like they're harvesting some things, like grass. I don't really know what it was. There was a big one in their lair. I'm assuming it's their leader, but I'm not quite sure.
Could you
But-
describe it a little bit more to us?
Blue, kind of pretty looking wings. Muscly. Help like tools.
Muscly bugs sounds like a nightmare to me.
At
I'm
least
gonna do a little borrowed knowledge, see if I know anything.
Let's see. Draw
it was
knowledge
interesting to
appears.
say the least, and some of them just stared at each other.
You like proficiency for the spell's duration. You have proficiency with the chosen skill. I'd say nature check to try and figure out what the big one was, the biggest one, and you get your proficiency for this, which I think you already got without borrowed knowledge. Honestly enough. Well, let me look at your sheet. Are you trained in nature or no?
Yep.
So yeah, you didn't need to use borrowed knowledge in this instance.
I just wanted to make sure that Alu knows.
You know what?
Do you
That's
have
fair.
Chance ability, because that could work.
So with a 16, you can reason. You know that insects. I mean, you don't know about humanoid insects, but insects as a whole, those that are social, much like ants and bees, have a queen with which the hive originates from. She gives birth to all the workers and the soldiers and what have you that serve both her and the hive in general, trying to keep their civilization, for lack of a better term, running. You'd wager that these insectoid beings are no different.
So maybe if we kill this queen, we'll be safe after a few days.
How about we leave that bug-infested island alone?
What, are you afraid of bugs?
I
If they're
mean, bugs are typically not great.
If they're trapped here, is for a reason, and they haven't been able to get out, so it's best we leave it alone.
I don't know.
Yeah, especially if they can fly and we break the dome and they escape and take over the world or something. I'd rather not invite another calamity on our hands.
Alright. Can leave them alone.
I mean, do you see any treasure or anything to warrant doing this?
I went in probably every room in their lair. I just saw a bunch of chambers where they hold their babies, a chamber where they just stare at each other for some godforsaken reason. And, yeah, just a bunch of food.
There was food?
Probably not for us. Probably should have took some of that grass with me before I left.
there was food and you didn't bring any?
He shrugs.
I mean, you could always go back if you really want to
I
take
have
some of
one
their
more
food.
use of my Misty Step. I cannot get out.
Unless
you
we
wanna
wait a
like
day.
unless you want to wait like a day for me to get that back.
How important is
I
that
don't wanna
food?
mess with Bug. I honestly don't want to mess with Bug Island.
Yeah, I think based on your findings, there's no real reason to go further with this.
Oh, there's treasure there. There might be.
But you said that they were bringing a bunch of food. Could that food be offering to Sidon?
Draco, did I see any side-on stuff?
You didn't see any altars to any gods in their hive. I'll give
I-
you that for free.
I don't think they worship any gods, to be honest. Kind of just seems like it's more of a, survivalist type thing. It's them or nothing.
I feel like just because it's funnier, Alu doesn't believe it.
But what if they do, though?
Yeah, let's just head back to the boat and try and find somewhere else to go.
All right.
Didn't you want to fight the Kraken earlier?
Me? No. That was Kaya.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Well, let's take you back to the constellation map to figure out where you're going to be heading next.
Hey, real quick, what's our Kaya's not here voice?
Ah, that is an excellent question. Who's going to be Baya?
Bye.
Oh, we got Baya. What's that gonna be?
I got nothing.
I don't know if I can pull it off.
All I can figure
I could go
is
southern.
a blonde high school girl that's like preppy and stuff.
Oh,
my
wait, I could
God,
do
it's
that
me,
too.
Baya.
Hey everyone, it's me, Baya. How's it going?
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, those insects are so icky. I'm so glad we're
What
getting
are you
away
doing,
from there.
Step bro?
Oh my god, stop.
Valley Girl Baya, let's go.
Oh my god. I don't think we should go.
Oh my god! Have you, heard?
That was an important question that had to be answered. Sorry.
It is. Have you heard?
Birds to work.
Everybody's heard about the word.
A certain ornithological piece.
Indeed. So, because you guys probably aren't ever going to spend a day over here, would you like to know what would happen if you just, hunkered down here to wait for Andros to get his shoes back?
Sure.
Yeah.
So, the island would try to tempt you to go back in there by giving you visions of magical items that are on the island. Which is why I asked about magical items.
Oh.
So we weren't even gonna get them set.
Well, I mean, they could be somewhere else, you never know, but the real reason why I asked was solely so that I could potentially tempt you with it if you stayed here.
Well, next island.
Yep.
Great.
So, the bard, the blacksmith,
The warrior.
and the nymph.
Also the queen.
Also the queen.
My vote is for the warrior.
I was gonna say either the warrior or the blacksmith because they're the closest.
But if you choose the blacksmith, we must ask, where is the blacksmith?
Where's the blacksmith?
Thank you.
You took a
I got you,
arrow
Rico.
for me.
Yeah. I mean, they're right next to each other. No, doesn't matter.
My vote's for warrior.
You know what we could do? I could do like a emote vote in the general for you guys to vote for one or the other.
I mean, we got Markiplier or Beaver Warrior, so take your pick.
So, warrior, blacksmith, and I'll go with
Beaver Warrior.
hand.
Beaver Warrior!
That's a
All right.
throwback.
That is. Alright, so react to my comment in general with swords if you want the warrior, hammer if you want the blacksmith. Perhaps we'll finally be able to answer that age-old question.
Need to put the hammer down.
Put the hammer down.
Okay.
Hammer time.
Beaver Warrior.
Where the heck is the emote?
Alright,
Oh.
whoever's left, it's your responsibility to tie the vote, just to fuck Draco.
So,
Got
I mean,
it,
I
got it.
can vote, but like, you should.
No,
There we
you
go.
can't.
Oh, hey, look at that! 3 for
Yeah.
blacksmith. There we
Oh,
go.
wow, amazing.
What? No.
Who's our third?
I mean, I like both islands, but if I remember correctly, which I'm pretty sure I do, there is blacksmith, and it is exactly what I thought it was. Cool. So let me get a couple things for you here. Need the story for the blacksmith, and let's change the music because you're going back to the Forgotten Seas.
Brandon said that he wants you and want him to vote for.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
No, actually.
It's okay. I voted for the blacksmith.
Let's go.
perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Do it.
Do it.
I think you did, but
Dude, same fucking wavelength, man.
Yeah, yeah. We've hung out way too much.
Hell yeah.
Did you see the current?
Well,
Wait, why is there 2 3s?
Oh my god. How are we still tied?
because it was tied at 2, so I voted that way.
Fucking.
But now it's
And then I
Another
changed
Markiplier
my
reference.
vote.
okay, so I mean, I could give away the ghost who voted for it by hovering over it. Andros voted for the blacksmith. Brodden also voted for the blacksmith. Alek voted for the warriors. So did Hoshi and Yelling. Man, did one say that, Brodden? You are correct. So, given how we've tied everything up, either I could take my vote away, or we could do a coin flip for it, basically.
Or you could have chat vote.
That's true. We could have chat vote. And see how that goes.
Do you want an interactive experience? Vote now.
I mean, I do
Yes,
enjoy
please.
giving polls and having an interactive experience in this interactive medium with which we do.
I wish that that was screen capped. That the entire interaction was that full.
Did you hear that? The coin flip. I'm fine with gambling.
Heroes.
I'm a gambling man.
Follow.
none of the players can vote in chat.
Yes.
Make it fair.
Wait, what did you say?
None of the players in the game can vote in chat to make it fair.
Or to tie it up again? I mean, what?
Please don't. That defeats the whole purpose of this poll. Please don't.
It's just an endless loop of ties.
Right, let's do 2 minutes for the poll. That should be enough.
We're playing tug of war and we can't.
Matt Collar with the
I may have tempted fate by the names I've
Why
given
the
it, but
heck
we'll see.
Did you name it Beaver Warrior?
I mean, I had to. If I was gonna do Where's the Blacksmith, I had to make Beaver Warrior the warrior.
I kind of want to get a PNG image of Beaver Warrior and just put it in place to the constellation.
Where's the blacksmith? Depending on how you pronounce it, makes it like if you say it in a very specific way.
Someone did make it 50-50, by the way.
God damn it, yep, we're in a 50-50 lock.
Oh my god.
I think you might have to do the coin.
Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. We still have like a minute and change, but just
And the
for sheer
players can
curiosity,
vote, right? Just say
that
it.
poll there
There's
no. Okay, so I'm rolling a D2 in D20.
Warriors
We'll
winning.
see. Oh, hold on.
There's
Okay.
a shift.
Beaver Warriors winning.
Beaver Warrior?
Beaver Warrior.
We just need.
Unless two people want to change the tide and go, Where's the Blacksmith? I think Beaver Warrior's gonna
Where's
take
the
it.
blacksmith?
Get her to the Beaver Warrior.
That's fair. I knew I was going to accidentally sway it towards Beaver Warrior by making it Beaver Warrior.
Yeah, I mean, like, you have to go with the beam.
But at the same time, I'm like, you know, Where's the Blacksmith might also have some play here.
It sounds kind of like it's saying, Where's the chapstick from that meme a while back?
I don't know that meme at all.
Oh my gosh, you've never seen that YouTube video?
I have never seen this Where's the Chapstick thing.
Okay,
Gen Z
okay, okay,
humor.
okay. It's not Gen Z! My gosh!
Okay,
Gen Z
that
me.
is-
I've never
Damn
heard
it.
it.
So
Bruh,
we're going to the Warriors. That's actually back in the Cerulean Gulf. So let's change
So,
arms.
Beaver Warrior did win.
Yep, Beaver Warrior won. So back to the Cerulean Gulf. Well, you're still in the Cerulean Gulf, I should say. And
So,
I need to
Down
pull
my
up.
counter.
Let's see, constellation. We're searching for. Which number is that again? That's number 6. Okay, so now I have the story for the constellation. Also, admittedly, above game, we're playing a little loosey-goosey here, because if you recall, you're only able to set the Antikythera on dry land, but you're on the boat. However, there is literally no way for you to do the Antikythera on dry land, because the dry land is in a glass dome you have to port into. So, I'm just gonna let that slide for this instance, because otherwise you're trapped here forever.
Just
And the
have
deck
it,
of the ship is dry. It's fine.
just have it, you know, go around.
Well,
Just have it keep swimming.
Yeah, it's back to where you came.
I'm sure that would work. Definitely.
Just have it go in circles. Do donuts. Water donuts.
Donuts.
God, I can go for a donut right now.
This one's gonna require some reading, I feel.
Ew.
Like a
Reading?
lot of it.
In this economy?
In this economy, yeah. But, you know what? I need to roll your encounters to see if you bump into anything along the way.
This is the Kraken.
I'll bump into something.
Well, I mean, we'll have to see. Could be anything. Could even be the Kraken.
I hope it's pirates again.
Oh, look, it's Sidon. He just appears right here, right now, and attacks.
Final boss. Go.
Insert Homer scream right here.
Final boss battle.
No.
I think you've already encountered this one. I'm not sure if it was you guys or if it was my other group that encountered it, but I'm pretty sure you did.
I feel old. The Where's the chapstick meme was posted in 16 full years ago.
Wow.
Yes.
I can't believe it's that old.
I feel like your bone's cracking.
Yeah, time sure do move forward, huh? Anyway, Thanks to positive existentialism, I'm immune to feeling old. Okay.
On that.
You know what? I'm just gonna tell you what the name of the encounter is, and you tell me if it sounds familiar. Sea of Gore.
Okay.
I believe
Yes.
that was the Hydra at sea, right? The big fat
Oh.
Hydra?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we did that one.
Alright, so I will re-roll, because you're not gonna just come back around and find a new, equally fat Hydra.
God, this sea sucks.
Accurate.
What, again?
Wait, does it?
How? How did this happen again?
We really need to fight a
Hydra-infested waters.
Hydra. Apparently.
Hydra round 2. So
Right.
it's 5. I think you've also encountered the Reef. Actually, that might be a
Merfolk?
new one. Hold on, let me look through here.
What are you doing, DM, bro?
Oh, no, this is different, actually.
Okay, no, so not the merfolk.
Okay, so this one isn't the Merfolk. That was Shallow Waters, I think. But
Oh.
let me reduce the days really quick. Well, I fixed that immediately, but I accidentally typed 1 and 2, giving you 112 days before the oath runs out.
Oh, geez, an upgrade.
Yeah, you're fine, just fuck
112 days of
around.
Christmas.
Just go all over the place and do everything, it's fine.
That's fine.
Alright, so... As you make your way through the Cerulean Gulf, you hear a loud scraping noise coming from the port side of your ship, and the ship heels over and turns sharply to port. It seems that you've hit a coral reef and run aground. None of the sailors saw any indication that the reef was there. Fortunately, the coral has not pierced the ship's hull, but you all appear to be stuck. You're probably going to have to work to push the ship out of its current position. So I'll explain how we do that, because it's a little different from how it normally goes, since this is, you know, a fucking ship. And not like, you know, just pushing a boulder. Let's put you like right here. So, to push the ship, we're going to need a combined strength score of 40. So we're going to add up everyone's strength scores, see where that hits, and we might have to add in some other people to get to that specific number. It's going to take 10 rounds to properly push the ship free.
Can we use the chariot?
How?
Wow, we can tie the chariot and use it as a thing to tug.
Where's Alcoholic God at?
Can we use some, like, control weather stuff to help the ship get off?
Oh, that's true.
I was just gonna say, get the God of, what was he, battle or something?
Yep.
Just enlarge him or something and have him push.
Hey, Pythor, do this for us. I mean, if
I
you
have
wanna
control water.
He's a part of the crew.
True.
You need to do something.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna roll really quick. High or low?
Low.
Alright, which one? Because I got 2 answers.
I'll answer first.
Okay, what was
Low.
yours? Low? I rolled a 77. He's passed the
Dang
fuck
it!
out.
Alright, get Charlene and enlarge her.
Hold on.
Wow, you guys just don't want to push yourselves, huh? No, I see what it is.
No.
Can I
Hey,
control water?
Sirlene! Do this for us!
Work smarter, not harder, Draco.
Guys,
Can I control water?
guys, I have this.
That
Really?
might
You
work.
wake up Pythor.
That's about.
What about Pythor?
Taro is going to ask Cerulean to wake up Pythor.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh yeah, that works.
Hmm.
Yeah, didn't. Yeah.
After a few minutes, Pythor's up on top of the deck. Looks a little like, hey, what's up? I heard you needed me. Ugh. Why is it so bright out here?
Yes, we need your help pushing the ship.
What happened?
We're stuck.
Okay, I guess I can do that. I don't know, I feel like this sort of invalidates the adventure. That's above you, not really.
Do it.
I mean, I can go grab Charlene, make her do it.
Alright, so him alone isn't going to be enough. His strength score is 30. You need someone with a strength score of 10 to help him out, to push the ship out.
Charlene can help him. She got a strength score of 25.
Power couple.
Power couple.
Power couple.
I can lend some strength and perhaps some wind as well to help push this thing off the reef.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's going to help. So, if
Oh,
Alu
I can
uses
do
control
something.
water, and you do gust of wind, with Pythor and Serline, I'm going to say it takes significantly less time to get yourselves unstuck. The wind is favorable, the water is helping their push, and you get out to sea.
Yeah, we broke the game.
Work
No.
smarter, not harder.
Exactly.
So I might as well tell you what you missed, because you did this the easiest way. So, it takes 10 rounds to push the ship free if you didn't use Pythor and Serline. Each round, those pushing the ship need to make a strength save or they slip on the coral. Anyone who slips takes a point of damage. But more importantly, they start bleeding into the water, which will lead sharks to attack you. Well,
Great.
a shark and a tribe of Miro, and more sharks might come in. So, you missed the combat encounter.
Man, I'm glad we didn't have to go through that.
Man, could you imagine?
I can't.
And the second day is not nearly as bad. No encounter.
Draco, if we got a god and a dragon on our ship to make it easier, we're gonna use it.
I mean, yeah. That is a bit of a blind spot here, because they, of course, came with you at the very start of the adventure, but it gives me rules for, you need to get up this certain strength score. I don't know why they assumed you wouldn't use the god on your ship. But apparently they didn't.
Oh, Pythor is asleep. His wife.
Oh no, Pythor is asleep. Ain't that a shame?
We entered a
Anyway.
cheat code.
That's right, Ron's in chat, and he missed Baya. Baya's voice. Hi, how are you? It's me, Baya. We're on a super fun adventure right now. We're traveling we're using the warrior constellation. Can't wait to see where that goes.
Oh my god, it will be so fun.
Be so fetch.
Certainly will be fetch.
Retaliation.
Okay, did I? Nope. Yeah, that's the right
Ooh,
island.
he played the Uno reverse card. Yeah.
Baya ara ara.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Ara ara. It's hard. It's kind of hard to do it in this voice, but ara ara, Braden-kun. Is that what you want? Are you not entertained?
Oh my god, step bro.
What are you doing, step bro?
All right. We go to the world. Because I gotta grab the token for the ship. Oh yeah, I never told you the story of the constellation. Oops. I can do that now. I have the page open. Kira explains. You see that cluster of stars to the south? That's the warrior, which the people of Mitros call Pythor, the god of conquest. In this case, his conquest came from the bedroom rather than the battlefield. One night he is said to have entertained 5 beautiful sisters, one after the other. And then all of them at once. Serline is glaring at him through this story, and he's just sort of staring forward. Tales of this legendary deed reach the ears of the blue dragon Serlene, a former lover of Pythor that he abandoned, though I hear things have worked out between them. Fueled by her jealousy, she captured the sisters and turned them to stone, and placed the statues on her island as a warning for what would happen to any of Pythor's future conquests. Each of the stars is one of the 6 sisters, a reminder of Serlene's jealousy. Even so, Pythor still seeks out new romantic conquests, or he did, until recent events. Perhaps he seeks to add a new star to his constellation. Pythor just sort of shrinks and goes below deck. Isn't that a fun story? I had a lot of fun reading it to you.
Off the cuff.
I mean, considering the events of the recent centuries, I feel like Pythor's had a bit of paid back for that already, but none of my business anymore. I'm just here to tell the story.
Yeah, that's what happens when you can't keep your dick in your pants.
Alright, but you find yourselves at the Island of Exiles. Although the sea is calm, finding a safe place to come ashore on this rocky island is a difficult task. There's one obvious place to make landfall, though. A stone dock on the island's only beach. A lone figure stands upon the dock, watching warily as your ship approaches. Vegetation grows by the shore, but there are no trees.
You said there's somebody on the dock?
Yep, someone on the dock waiting for you.
Well, it appears to be a welcome party.
Why?
Perhaps we should say hello?
Be cautious just in case.
That kind of seems like the smart move because.
My middle name is Caution.
Is it?
Really?
No.
Oh.
It was a joke, actually.
Ah. Haha.
Artavi's the caution hero.
That's me.
But as you draw closer, you see the person standing on the dock is a woman. This woman, to be precise.
Oh.
As you make your way closer, her demeanor shifts from a little exhausted to one of excitement. Hail and well met. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Ultros? You must be great warriors to command such a ship. Welcome to the Island of Exiles. I am called Adilla. Perhaps you've heard of my son, King Acastus of Mitros?
Oh.
So the guy that we don't like?
Yeah.
That's the
Great.
King of Mitros. The guy that gave you the map to the Ultros and sort of said, it's whatever. I mean, I have an army of dragons. We don't need you to help save everyone.
I called him a bad king and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and we roared in his face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good times.
Good times.
Arlo looked at her and said, well, it is my family boat.
You're related to Esther Arklander?
No. Xander. He's my father.
Oh, but... I mean, I suppose in a sense, but it is Esther's boat. It's in the, I was going to say I didn't recognize you and I would have felt guilty considering, we are related to Esther Arklander, my son and I.
So, why are you here and not back on the mainland?
Let me grab that. So there's a bit of information I have to get through here. One moment. Well, you see, my son was a little worried, and, some of the citizenry as well were, just. It was nothing really, but they believed that maybe I had a little too much influence over my son in the early years of his reign. So, it was a bit of a conspiracy. People had me brought here. Of course, my son was distraught about the whole ordeal. Because it was just such a silly rumor after all.
Are we talking about the same person?
Yes. Of course.
And what rumor would that be?
One more time?
What rumor would that be?
Oh, like I said, that I was being too much of an influence on him while there, but I mean, he had his own choice, of course. He was the one who was ruling with Valis, of course.
I want to insight this woman.
Mm-hmm. You absolutely can.
I'm a fucking insider. I don't trust, the lineage of that line.
Alright.
24.
So, I'm gonna just roll in secret. Okay. Okay. So, you believe that she definitely believes that, and, she makes a pretty convincing argument. I mean, rumors spread very quickly, nobles are always backstabbing each other and throwing around conspiracies. It's not unheard of that she could be here solely because of some nobles teaming up and having her thrown here.
Sounds kind of familiar. I wonder where I heard that before.
Gee, I can't imagine.
Are you the only one on this island?
Well, I'm one of 3, so it is nice to have other women here, though I don't know if you'll be staying long. Of course. Fortunately, you came here at a bit of a bad time. You see, the Isle of Exiles is called as such because it's a criminal colony. But, unfortunately, well, a man comes up at this moment with 6 other exiles. I've got here just in time. Thank goodness. You're new here. My name is King Savros. I'm the leader of the island. Adilla was probably informing you about our island and such, but why exactly are you here on the island? Just curious. Not often we have people coming here that aren't prisoner ships, after all.
Is that a problem?
I mean, not necessarily a problem, but I do need a problem solved if you'd be willing to help.
And what problem would that be?
Well, unfortunately, someone's been murdered on our island, and we have no idea who's done it. 4 men have already been killed in total, with their throats cut neatly. Adilla will chime in. Personally, I think it's a recluse on the island, Tad. Savros, the king, immediately chimes in. I think that's nonsense. It's probably Tyrone trying to supplant me. There's also another man here who's looks exhausted. Look, you're both jumping to conclusions. This is ridiculous. Doesn't help anything. Murder could be anyone, including any of us, honestly.
And why were you sent here?
Let me see. Well, I killed my brother in a fit of anger while arguing over a woman. Of all the people here, I honestly deserve to be here the most.
Why do I feel like this is starting to become the meme where it's like, can solve the mystery of
The Death Note.
versus yeah versus can survive Five Nights at Freddy's.
And
Alright.
the man Keelan will even say, look, everyone who's here deserves to be here, or worse. If you ask me.
Okay, noted.
So we have an
Okay.
island of bad folks, and somebody's killing people on the island. That makes them a worse folk. You want us to figure it out, or what?
Yes, please. Our community is being torn apart. We've been able to function for the most part before this turn of events.
And what do we get out of it?
Well, if you solve the murders, we'll reward you with a white ox, worth 500 gold above game. The white ox can be used for sacrifices as you deem fit, or you could just, it's an ox, you could use it for food. Also, if you solve the murder, maybe some people would be willing to join your crew. Just throwing that out there.
I don't know that we want crew members from an island of exiles.
That kind of sounds like it benefits them more than us.
Well, I mean,
Like, I'm all
your
for doing the
decision.
right thing, but this is an island of bad people.
Above game, welcome to Thailand, Australia.
Right. I mean, it might
Nice.
would say it's somewhat comic justice if they are being wiped out.
Doesn't really
Well,
know how.
kind of depends on what they did.
This one man murdered his, what you said, own kin over a woman.
Yes, and I also believe I deserve to be here. Look, if you want to suspect me, go right ahead.
Listen here, you. My family got exiled because of stupid stuff from that Helios guy. What do you think? Where do you think I stand in this?
Are you? I mean, this man killed his brother. That's a bit more than what you had happen. I'm just saying.
I don't think all these people are exiles just because they belong here. You know? They can be exiles for the dumbest of reasons, like my family was. There could be people who were framed. There could be people who
The King Savros will chime in as soon as you say someone could be freed. Absolutely, I wholeheartedly agree. I mean, I'm here because I was voted to go here by a popular vote, which I think, honestly, was rigged.
But you just admit that you killed your brother, so...
No, this is a different guy. This
Oh.
is the King Savros. The other guy was Keelan.
They voted for you to come here.
Well, yes, as part of the trial, it's so silly. Some utterly ridiculous. They needed a person here to run things, and, I've been voted king here for the past 2 years. I'm very good at what I do. This is so far the only dark spot in my reigns.
does Alu believe him? I did insight just now.
I see a 13. Let's see. I don't have him as... Well, I can do it just the easy way. Oh, also, while I'm revealing people... Boop, boop, boop.
Just gonna let him keep talking before I make my insights.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so... I'm just gonna... This is Keelan, the man who's believes he belongs here. And then I will grab... I don't have one for the king, but I can roll his... If I can ever get this thing to look... There we go. And we'll go with... Okay, so those who've incited him. Yeah, none of you believe him for a fucking second. He did something that he's just not admitting to be sent here.
Andrew just gives him a look like, really?
I was gonna do the same thing.
Look, I don't need to tell you why I was sent here.
Kinda
How does that help
do
this
if you
case
want
at
our-
all?
Kinda do if you want our help.
Process of elimination. We need all stories.
Well,
So
how
we know.
how
can rule
would
you out.
knowing who I once was on the island, on Philea proper, really help in this case? Why would I have any cause to kill anyone? I'm the leader of this community, for goodness sake.
One, it shows you what kind of skills that you can actually do. If you're actually able to get away with it, what kind of... If you're actual martial paralysis, or if you're sneaky.
Look, so dodging the question isn't really helping your case here.
Look, I was one of the most successful wine merchants in Thylea, so I know how to manage things. That's why I'm king. If you ask me, I believe Tyrone is the one responsible for the murders. He's a self-righteous and angry man. He's perpetually plotting to escape the island. He was a loudmouth demagogue in Mitros, and rabble-rousing ways eventually got him exiled.
All I'm hearing is you want us to take out your political opponent, is all I hear.
And for someone that just wants to escape, why would he kill somebody? Knowing if somebody would probably come to this island, he can probably sway them to get with them.
Well,
if we know that he killed people on the island, why would we put him on the boat?
He
So that
clearly...
will probably rule him out.
He clearly wants to replace me to get more power, to get more people along so they can all work together to try and break free from the island.
Is he pinging anything on my LiDAR?
Okay.
Yeah, Tari's going
Okay.
to play insight too.
So, I'll wait for you to roll your insight as well. Alright. He truly believes what he's saying. He believes that Tyrone is more than likely responsible and that he's trying to lead a prison break, as it were, and by killing some people and framing Savros, that might be a way to A, get Savros out of power, B, get him into power, and then gather everyone up to escape.
How long has this Tyrone been here?
He's been here little less than I have. I'm one of the newer exiles as well. I came here about 3 years ago. He was 2.
And he just now trying to do this.
Yes, I think he's finally gathered the resources to finally start to take this action. I mean, of course, you only have us here. I feel it's important to speak with the other people on the island. There are 25 men, 3 women, including Idilla. But the important members of our community are, of course, myself, this Keelan here, Tyrone, Idilla, and Tad, who's a bit of a recluse. But that doesn't really say anything about him potentially being a murderer, I suppose.
I have means of sussing out lies. If you'd like to gather the suspects, as it were, whoever you suspect, or the leading members of what have you, we can get to the bottom of this fairly short order.
Alright, we will do as we can. We have a town square that we can properly set everything up at if you are willing to come through there once we're all set up and ready.
Octavia's detective mode.
Certainly. Make the proper preparations and we will meet you there.
All right.
Oh, and fair warning, don't try to steal our boat, or I will have my dragon deal with whoever tries to.
I wouldn't dream of it. Right, so they gather everyone up. Easy enough. We will go through our potential suspects again of the leaders here. Of course, there's King Savros. Tad. Just from being around here, you can tell he does not want to be here. He seems to be talking to himself, occasionally randomly scream obscenities at the gods. Sometimes he, I don't know how to say this any other way, but he defecates in the middle of conversations.
What?
What?
That is what it says right here in the module. I, pun intended, shit you not.
Who? Why?
Why have you done this?
You do get from the other people here that the reasons his eccentricities are overlooked is because he's apparently the best woodworker, stonemason, and architect on the island. You eventually get out of him through some grilling that he was sent to the island for murdering 6 women in Stygian Row. Idilla and the other women hate and fear him for obvious reasons, I feel. There's Keelan, the skilled warrior, also a thoughtful philosopher, supposedly. He's a bit of an angry dude. Like you already know, he feels he deserves his fate here for killing his brother. You do get, surprisingly enough, that Keelan seems to be well respected by the other exiles. And unlike before when he was on the dock, he's trying to act a bit more polite around the more people here. Of course, we have Tyrone, who, upon meeting all of you, immediately is getting buddy-buddy with you. He was hopes to try and get some of his followers, and perhaps maybe even himself, on your boat after this is all said and done and dealt with. It's really ridiculous that such a thing could even happen here, but, you know, you look like you could use some crewmates, and, you know, I have a few people that I think would make excellent shipmen.
I think we have plenty of seamen as it is.
Well, you can never have too much. You never know what might happen at sea. There's all sorts of things I'm sure you are well aware, having traveled so far.
Did you say shipmen, as in people we can ship together? Romantically?
Not what I meant, but I suppose that's a thing you could do.
I think they prefer the term seaman.
That's right. I was never much of a sailor myself, but I'm a quick learner.
When he mentions anything can happen at sea, Tara gets pale thinking about Lutheria.
And of course, last on our list of suspects is Idilla, who you already know is the mother of Mitros, sent here by an awful conspiracy. But, you know, she does her best here. Anyone who's judging, she's probably one of the most beautiful women on the island, but it's a competition of 3 women, so, you know. Not exactly the largest pull. A lot of the men seem to vie for her favor while you're getting set up here properly. But she's been careful, you notice. She doesn't really seem to have any people that she plays favorites with.
Alright, Octavius, what's the plan here? I didn't think we would get this far.
Well, we get them together. I will use my zone of truth to suss out any liars. We go from there, I suppose.
Don't you know if anybody passed or fails that?
Yes, he has each. Yep, I can know if they pass or fail.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying that in character.
Huh?
I was saying that in character.
Yes, I will know if one of them has resisted the zone of truth, and we will save them for further interrogation.
All right. So let me grab all their sheets. Okay. So we'll start with Idilla. And this is a charisma saving throw.
Deal.
And then we will do King Acastus.
Did you murder anybody?
Also, its spell
on
saves
that?
14. I don't know why it says 13, because,
Yeah,
Roll20
that's weird.
hates me.
Okay, so for the record, King Acastus has failed the save. Idilla has succeeded. Keelan automatically chooses to fail. And let's go for last of the group here.
I will put her hands on Octavia's shoulder and look at him.
Tyrone.
We will do good guard, bad guard.
Tyrone
Does
fails.
anyone have a snake tongue? Or a honeycomb?
Oh.
No.
And
No.
Or
And-
sweet oil? Does fish count as sweet oil?
sweet oil, no.
No, well,
God, no.
But
Hell.
you might want to go to Mitros to buy your supplies at some point. Keep that in mind. But
Dang it.
so I will say, Tyrone has failed. King Starvos has failed. Idilla has succeeded, and Tyrone has, sorry, not Tyrone, Tad, the weird one, has chosen to fail. He did not
I
resist.
look at our party and say, that one there, that Idilla, save them for further question. They have resisted the truth magic. Or I guess truth miracle, because I'm a paladin. Anyway, you get the
Yeah.
point.
She just sort of
Tara
pouts.
Charlo looks at all of them. Did any of you kill those people?
On the island.
On the island?
Right, so did any of you kill them? Savros, no. Tad says a lot of various things in a mumbly voice, but eventually gets to a no.
Yes or no, if you please.
No. No.
Okay.
Let's see who's next on the list. Tyrone will also say no. Keelan looks like he's fighting something.
You look troubled. What is it you are holding back?
It's a yes or no question.
And I did say he chose to fail. No. Fuck. God damn it. No, I didn't.
It's a bit of an odd reaction to that.
Yeah. Why is that?
All right. I can't contain it anymore. And I'm under a zone of truth, so I'm gonna be as honest as possible. I fucking hate everyone here. I would have loved to lie to you and say I did it so I would never have to deal with any of these insufferable people ever again. You would be doing me a kindness. But because this stupid zone of truth, I can't lie and say I did it. Fuck!
Right. I mean, that helps us. I mean, we don't need any liars right now.
Yeah.
I appreciate your candor, though your fellow folks here may not.
Yeah. Yeah, they won't.
So, for the one that requires further questioning, is it okay if I do a little, detect magic, or maybe even a command?
Before that, Alu, do any of you know who killed them?
Let's see. Tyrone failed. I do. Tyrone says.
And who would that be?
They were men that I know.
Men that you know.
Yes.
What
Is
are
that plural, as in multiple?
Yes.
What are the names of these men?
I choose to not say.
You choose to not say.
I'm being honest.
Why do you choose to not say?
I may have a relationship with them.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
Not romantic.
I reiterate,
sure?
you have to be fucking kidding me.
Did you orchestrate the killings?
No. That I
They
did
didn't
not.
act on your order.
On my order, no.
Do you know whose order?
I believe they acted of their own will, thinking that these murders might help me in the future.
These are some of your followers.
They might be.
So your supporters are murdering inhabitants of this island.
That would be the case, it seems.
And you're
Are
okay
you-
with this?
They seem to have killed people that have spoken out against me in the past. I would like to say again that I did not order this.
So,
Carl will hold up her hand. What are their names?
I'd rather not say.
Have you ever seen a man turn to dust?
Names. As she casts command.
Right, and let's see.
DC 17.
That is a
Does not-
wisdom save, correct?
yep.
Yeah.
Their names are Quinn and Isidore.
See?
So
That's
there
so
are.
good.
It was excruciating.
So you're telling me there's more than the amount of people that we've interviewed so far living on this island?
Savros will speak up. Yeah, there's
Huh?
25 men and 3 women. I told you that at
Oh,
the gate.
Sorry, I don't know where I thought there was only 4 people.
Nah,
Are those 2 the only ones?
Yes.
Paolo looks towards the leader. Can you bring those 2 to us?
Absolutely. And
also keep the one that failed, the one that resisted, as well.
all right. Very well. Queen and Isidore. By the way, are the names of the individuals that are currently being brought forward and are being detained.
Good work.
Wait, just before we do anything else, who did anyone badmouth him while we were trying to investigate this guy?
No.
No,
No,
not...
like right before.
Oh, right before?
The
Let
leader.
me look. Yeah. Savros specifically pointed the finger at Tyrone.
So we need to be careful and make sure that this guy is protected. And then catch anyone else who might accidentally or intentionally try killing this guy. Right?
Taro has like a wicked smile on her. They can try.
Quinn and Isidore sweat profusely while they're being detained. Look, we're not sorry for what we did. They had it coming. How could they say such a thing about Tyrone? He's just trying to lead us to a better future.
So that means murder?
Some blood is necessary for the greater good.
God, you're hopeless.
Is there more of you?
We were the only 2 who acted out this grand justice.
But did you have fellow conspirators?
They, go quiet.
Aren't they in the zone of truth?
Let's see, I guess I'll use the commoner stats for them.
10 across the board.
If you bring them in the zone of truth. I mean, they
This
could roll
is
a
fun.
20. And neither of them
This is so
do.
much fun.
Yeah.
We might have planned with some of our other organization members.
How many?
It was... Oh, Quinn, what was it? It was a number, surely. Yes, it was more than
easy way
one.
or far away. The choice is yours.
You ever seen a grown man turn to dust?
You see how easily we got your names right. So you can either tell us now, or I think I should go get my dragon.
That dragon sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Much more fun than what I was going to do, which was totally not the same thing you did a moment ago.
My adult dragon, as she smiles crookedly.
There was one other member. His name is Dio.
And is he the only one?
Yes.
Sigh. Dio.
D-E-O,
Oh.
not D-I-O.
Oh, it's D-E-O.
You see a buff blonde man posing dramatically in the background. His teeth are pointy. You have no idea how he's out in the sun.
How dare you curse us with a D-E-O name? He was so close!
look, I just copied it from this list of Thylaian names.
Okay, show us where Dio is, so we can approach him.
He's in the square, and immediately, in shock, oh, you're approaching me!
Yup.
What did I
Punches
do?
him right in the nose.
Ah! God, my nose! What was that for?
For the murder.
I didn't even do it!
Punch
It was
him back in
Quinn
the
and
nose
his
again.
ah!
You were a part of it.
I just said it would be a good idea to get
Punch
rid
him in
of
the
him.
nose again.
Damn it! Stop punching me!
You know, eventually you need to learn how to dodge some of these.
Carl looks at Quinn and Isidore. See? The hard way.
He's kind of hemorrhaging blood on the ground right now.
Gentlemen.
I may have broke something.
Tarlo looks at Quinn and Isidore. So, gentlemen, and points towards the one that resisted. Was she a part of it in any type of way?
No. No, I don't. No, she's not part of our group or anything. I mean, I don't know why she would have resisted. Maybe she just didn't want to tell you something. Hmm.
Meanwhile, I'm like eating a carrot like a cigar, and it's like, so guess we gotta go back over and see what's going on with her.
And Tarlo's still here. Well, here goes your criminals.
Right, and they bring you a white oxen to do as you see fit onto the Ultros as your reward for helping them out in this ordeal.
Cool.
Keelan is still there, very dejected. He really wanted to get fingered for this murder. Guess I'll go back to living in misery.
Why are you here in the first place?
Is that to Idilla or Keelan?
Keelan.
I told you, because I murdered
Oh,
my
no,
brother.
no,
in
the other
rage.
one, the other one.
Idilla, the one who resisted. Alright, let me go back to her. Like
if
I
she
said,
keeps resisting, I will command.
well, I mean, she still has the resistance from it, unless you recast it and she does again. Like I said, people were afraid that I had influence over Acastus.
I'm going all the way to a level 6 command.
God damn! I don't think there's any way she can resist that. Oh wait, that's additional creatures per higher level, so don't waste your slot.
Never mind, pretend that's a level 1.
What's your DC for your command, Alu?
Doesn't say.
Yeah, that's weird that it doesn't say in the thing.
Spell save in general is 15.
Okay. So,
Okay, I got the higher one then.
right, but Alu did
Carl-
do it first,
Carl's
so.
gonna let her finish what she was saying.
Okay, so let me roll to resist. 17.
Dang it.
As I said, people were afraid that I had too much influence over my son. So I was sent here due to that fear. It was a conspiracy. Clearly,
Seems
it was
kind of
ridiculous.
believable.
Then Taro is going to use command and say truth. DC 17.
Okay. Can she make it? Let's find out. It is Charisma. No. I am being truthful, but they may have been more correct than I'd like to admit.
Ah.
What were these rumors?
Like I said, they believed I had sway over his decisions, and I may have been a bit overbearing.
Tara holds her hands up, swaying like how?
Oh, on some decisions, political, otherwise. I mean, it was so long ago I don't remember exact things, but I may have been guiding him to which I think would be the better way to rule the city. I just wanted what was best for the people of Mitros and my son.
But mostly your son.
Well, a mother wants what's best for her child above all else, of course.
No, I wouldn't know.
But the people of Mitros were important too.
I mean, I can see where she's getting about that to want better for her kid.
Not to this extent.
You forgot what I just went through, did you?
Probably.
Can we have a quick recap for the audience?
Tara has a flashback.
Oh wait, no, I remember.
Yeah. Of her playing the game with Lutheria.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Her right in kid's soul.
Practically everyone died.
Yeah, but fucking over a government, no.
There's a lot of political
different.
prisoners here, huh?
That was souls. This is power imbalance.
Well, it looks like our job here is done. You guys ready to go?
Octavius.
Yes, I think we're done here. I don't. What else?
We got the cow. We're good.
Yes, let's leave this despicable place.
Please.
You know what
let's head out.
You know what Thailand, Australia has over regular Australia? Far less toxic wildlife.
Yeah.
Yeah, not one giant spider. Imagine that.
Yeah. It's mostly just these people and the vegetation here.
They need more kangaroos here so they can bully the criminals.
Yes.
Take your legs.
What is the wildlife here, out of curiosity?
Like, there's not really any animals. I mean, it's mostly just the people that are here and the flora that's here.
And the random ox.
Hunting. Yeah, and they had an ox. They are given some livestock to, be able to sustain themselves for the most part.
Why
It's a
would they
penal
be given
colony.
such an expensive ox, though?
You
Well-
see whose mother's here?
Yeah. King's mother is here. Also, they're probably breeding some of them for the most part.
Do you think it's a good idea that we took this ox knowing that it's probably meant for the king's mother?
I mean, they willingly gave it away, so...
Also, fuck that king.
Yeah,
fuck them.
just make sure the king doesn't know we got this
Oh, I
ox.
want him to know.
I'll tell him to his face. I don't care.
I will burn it right in front of him.
He's not my king.
I didn't
Like,
vote for him.
I didn't vote for him.
I love the I didn't vote. Wait, was it?
I mean,
isn't
the
that
king
also
here
in
is voted
Monty
for.
Python?
Yes, it is. But, like, Savros even said he was elected as king here. They apparently elect a king on this island.
Not my king.
Yeah.
Andros didn't even know what a king was.
Meanwhile,
back to
some
the
random guy, help, help, I'm being oppressed! Alright. So that was a fun little murder mystery. So I think this is a good time for us to take a quick break as we decide where to next.
Sweet.
How many days left again?
Ah,
punch
excellent
you
question. You have 10 days before the oath runs out, 6 before the hoverboard, 5 before the serpentine owl, and 9 before Andros' project gets here.
Yay.
Yeah.
We have to figure out 4 days or something. And then also go back to the island with the tree.
I mean, throwing it out there, you do need some material components for your spells. Might not be a terrible idea to go to Mitros.
Maybe they
Shopping?
have it at the blacksmith.
You could go to the blacksmith too.
What we could do is go to the blacksmith first, and go to Mitros and get to resupply. So that's what, 4 days there so far. So
Yeah.
we'll have 6 days left. We go back to the tree, ask the question, and then we'll have 4 days left.
Alright. Cutting it close to the wire, but you certainly can do that. But let's go on break for a little bit. We'll stretch our water, drink our legs,
Yep.
and we have
Let's
2 puns
go
I
do
need
that.
to redeem. So let's get those puns out.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
What? The credit card company sent me another camouflaged bull. It's those hidden charges that you really have to watch out for.
I like that one.
Why did the dinosaur cross the road? Why didn't the dinosaur cross the road? Excuse me. Because roads weren't invented yet. Oh, is that another pun redeem I see? I was hoping someone would redeem another pun. What do you call a bear with no ears? B.
Ah.
Another one, okay. What do you call a snake that's 3.1 meters long? A python.
I like that one.
Alright, and with that, I'm going to get up, stretch my water
There's
up.
two-
Never mind.
Do you not see the flurry of Bubba
No,
puns over
I
there?
did just see them. So, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3 more? Okay. Well, who am I to disappoint? What's more impressive than a talking dog? A spelling bee. Why do you have to be careful when it's raining cats and dogs? You might step in a poodle.
I like that one.
Did you hear about the huge sale on canoes? It's quite the ordeal. Alright, and with that, unless another one comes in, I'm going to get up and do my stuff.
Get your stuff.
I bet.
Just want to get that one last level up so I can take Crusher.
Ooh, we leveled up.
No, I want to level up. I want to get a feat. Alek. Oh no, probably just be gone.
I have returned.
Hello.
Did everybody else get up? I noticed it was a bit quiet.
I think so.
Alright then. How's everyone doing tonight? Keep the conversation going. I'm curious how Chad is going to use that inspiration they've been gifted. Oh yeah, and I need to update this now. What will I use for the color? I guess this orangish color for the... maybe a little bigger than that. 26. Now a little bit bigger. Let's go for 32. Isle of Exiles. There we go.
I'm kind of happy we did have Zone of Truth.
Hmm?
I'm happy we have Zone of Truth. It made it so much faster than it would have been.
Yeah. I mean, this particular, like, island is one of, like, the Cerulean Gulf Islands, so... You guys coming here at a later level definitely trivialized this island's murder investigation. Which, I mean, is kind of funny.
think out of all the constellations, that's the blast. Only one that I know what island it is the Bard.
Mm. And let's see, what do I have open right now? I do need both of those to identify where we're going when you guys do choose. I mean, I suppose, technically speaking, since you know what's at the Bard, there's really no reason for you guys to go to the constellation of the Bard unless you really want to.
That's true.
Yeah, who likes bards anyway?
Yeah, what have Bards done recently?
Oh,
Bard
for
done.
free.
Like, it wasn't for free, you got an ox out of the deal. A very expensive ox.
Which we can sacrifice to a god and get stuff from. Still a thing, or
Yeah,
ah?
that is still a thing. I mean, if you sacrifice a white oxen to Sidon, you know, he'll make your travel easier, but you're also sacrificing an ox to Sidon.
Fuck
No.
Shidon.
Fuck son.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
I didn't
got a
expect
spell
you to
for
do that.
I have a spell for that.
We could get heroism.
You could.
More charms of heroism.
Yay! Stuff I won't use.
I mean, I know there's one guy that gets me like a dragon scale belt, but I really want to make my own.
Mm. I mean, if you do sacrifice to Vulcan, I could roll on this chart that I got, and he'll give you something from this list of magic items I got.
Sure.
Want to gamble?
You feel unlucky?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I always gamble. I have a bad gambling addiction.
It could be.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
How bad? Is it worse than
No
a
comment.
person with Genshin?
Oh no.
Don't bring that game's name in my presence ever again.
Why?
What game?
What game?
Genshin.
Oh,
Oh.
Why?
Don't. Just don't.
I need to know.
No.
Do you?
how much money did you spend on it?
Don't. Just
Gotta
don't.
get them pulls.
Well, it's a good thing you don't play that anymore, right?
I do not.
Problem
Okay.
solved.
2 years ago. I'm in a
Meanwhile,
much better place now, but I got angry.
So,
Oh boy.
oh,
I will say,
If
on
it's
Vulcan's magic
Well,
table,
if I had one,
one of the rolls is for the Dragonhide belt, but like you said, you want to make your own. However,
Mhm.
there's
My
also...
false dragon,
Yeah.
false sun god belt.
There's also, the lowest roll, you can get a +1 weapon, which wouldn't be all that great for you guys, but at the very bottom, if I roll 100, you could get a bag of holding.
I mean, that would be okay to have. Kind of makes me wonder what's in between, though.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in between.
I bet there's a amulet of heroism somewhere in there too.
There is not, actually.
Can I just ask the god to make my belt with the scales that I got?
I mean, you could send those to him. While you're going to Mitros, you could purchase a messenger, give him the materials, and get that underway.
Like, hey, we're sacrificing a bull, but can I give you the materials to make my stuff?
Hey, Vulcan, I'm sacrificing this bull. Take my stuff now, please. You just put it on the sacrificial altar and hope they get to him.
It's really important that it's these scales in particular.
wait, we need a quick who could solve the Kira case versus who couldn't solve the Kira case / who could figure out the mechanics of Death Note for all of us right now. We need to know. We need to know.
It's true. We could get that chart set up.
Let's go.
So I think Octavius could definitely figure out the mechanics of the Death Note and also who was responsible for the killings. I think he's, like, very reasonably over there. I think Tarla might be in the being able to solve the murder, but maybe not grasping the mechanics. No offense, I don't think it's a toss-up for me for Alu and Andros, which one falls in the couldn't figure out either how the Death Note works or who was responsible.
Andros would just throw it away.
The fuck is this book? Eh.
What the fuck is this? Eh.
Captain Octavius solves it again.
With the help of Lieutenant Tarla.
I punched a guy 3 times.
You almost killed a man.
Where is she? Where is she?
Killing's a hard word. Where's the trigger?
I mean, you say
Where
it's
the
a hard
drugs going?
word, but you did almost kill a man. I mean, he's a commoner, and you punched him thrice.
Where the drugs going?
If I had you roll the damage, he would be dead. Unless you said non-lethal.
I just punched him in the nose.
It's fine.
You can kill someone by
I
punching him in the nose.
I probably gave him brain damage.
And the brain damage.
I feel like with the fact that I have borrowed knowledge, I could probably, if not directly into it, I can figure out the mechanics of Death Note.
Yeah.
Probably.
However, the actual solving of the murder, I don't think Alu can do.
It's either Andros throws it away or Andros just looks at it as like, oh cool, free journal, and then he writes his name in it.
Oh my god. That would be hilarious, but sad at the same time. Hey, free journal. And this is Andros Vermillion's notebook. Boom!
Shit.
No, that would probably be Thud.
Yeah, you're right. Andros isn't that stupid.
That's how Thud left the campaign, actually.
He found the Death Note and,
Yep.
It was one
He burned his lives, whatever he had left.
Oh.
It was one of the artifacts in his house.
That's still. Is that in chat right now? No, right? No.
No, I don't think he is at the moment.
I noticed he was in here earlier. That's why I'm like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He's here in spirit. Because we mentioned Thud.
let me punch that guy for the road.
And Bluey.
Bluey?
But, I believe everyone is back.
What are you doing, Bluey?
No.
So which island?
I wore
Sorry,
a
go
cute
ahead.
skirt today, so I feel very kawaii.
Nice. But,
Screw up a
as
little.
I was saying, which
No,
island?
that was worse.
Hey, this is
Which island?
Hey, Quaid.
Kawaii desu ne.
Blacksmith.
Where's the blacksmith?
Also, are we burning this oxen or what?
What?
That's a legit question.
Huh.
Just ignore the drawing on the map.
Yeah, no, this isn't relevant of anything. Don't worry about it. I just thought I'd do this for funsies. There's no ominous inclinations here at all.
What?
But anyway, where would you like to go? The
Scary.
blacksmith?
Blacksmith it is.
Blacksmith.
You can finally reveal.
Scary
blacksmith.
blacksmith.
The Smith of Blacks.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, wow, what?
Oh.
Against that.
Whoa, dude.
You know, I might regret saying this, but the Smith of Black, so it's just a guy that lays a lot of pipe? Is that what we're inclining from this?
What?
I mean, if
What
he's
is happening
smithing,
right now?
if he is smithing blacks, that says to me this is a dude that just gets around a lot.
What?
I
Am I
We're
wrong?
in stream canceled. We're gonna in stream. We're canceled now.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help but make that connection. I'm sorry.
what? Where?
I don't know what to say to that.
Anyway,
Sorry,
so
Dan.
let's
I
go to
can go.
this island.
I'm watching you, Draco.
And everyone died. The end. Do.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, but that was my first thought as soon as I heard him say that.
I didn't completely understand it, but I have the feeling I should not ask for clarification. At least not on stream.
I mean, I could go into detail, but I'd probably have to put on the very specific tag for it.
Oh my god.
But hey.
I'm aware of what you meant.
Oh, good. Then I don't have to explain it. Fantastic.
Can someone DM me and explain
No.
it?
Yeah, hang on. I'll do that for you.
Because I have absolutely no idea, but I have the
We're trying.
connotation of this is a bad idea.
You poor and a pure child.
Who is not born of summer. Would it have been rainy season or dry season? I think it would count as rainy
There we
season.
go. I sent it to you. Do with that information what you will.
5, 4.
Well, yes, I got that much, but like, I don't understand how those two are related.
Okay.
I don't know.
Anyway, moving on.
To the blacksmith, right? My good old friend Artavius,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Shotgun.
I feel the need to escape this faux pas.
Yeah. I'm just gonna send that message again. Do with that what you will.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Yeah, it was dumb.
So we good here?
Yeah, let's move on now that we're all on the same
Unfortunately.
page.
Yeah. You asked, and
Ask and ye shall receive, I guess.
Alright. Blacksmith.
Blacksmith was... Was that in the Cerulean Gulf, or was that in... Ah, no, it's in the Forgotten Sea. So let's alter our music to the proper area. And see where we're heading. That is... 50.
Everybody, I'm on my way.
I feel like for me, with that entire thing, it was the equivalent of getting a 14 on an insight check when the insight is 15.
Well,
Like,
you
I'm
got
almost
there.
there. I almost got it.
I can only hope that no one clips that and we just all move on, and it never happened. Of course, now that I've said it, it's probably gonna happen, but I can hope it doesn't.
Totally.
And just edit it out of the YouTube bot.
Yeah, no, well, there's gonna be an odd skip. Maybe.
Anyway, we're now going to the black.
So anyway, following this constellation,
completely unrelated to anything we were saying earlier.
yeah, no, nothing was said about anything. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Anywho, let's tell you the story of the blacksmith. Look, the blacksmith, it represents Vulcan, the god of the forge. See how the constellation is shaped like a hammer? There's a legend that tells of an old blacksmith who, in his prime, had been the master of his craft. In all his long years, he never found a worthy apprentice, and fearing all his knowledge and expertise would be lost, he prayed to Vulcan for help. The god of the forge took pity on the old man, and in his own forge he created a golem, a lifeless figure of iron that would follow the old smith's every command perfectly. Vulcan then transferred the spirit of the smith into the empty golem and whisked it away to his secret workshop beneath the mountains of Thylea. They say the old smith works there still, whistling and hammering away, joyfully crafting tributes to the forge god, his skills untarnished by time. And, oh, I have to grab it again. I guess I accidentally closed the encounter list. Oops. There you are. See encounters. Ah, crap. I will have to reload and come back in.
Hey, the stream still says be right back, by the way.
Ah! So it does. That was a
Wait,
test.
so that means they missed the drawing. Oh wait, no, they didn't miss the drawing.
Drawing? Oh, no, yeah, no. I mean, I just forgot to take it off. I'll probably still be in. But anyway, now that I've properly reloaded myself, let me grab the encounter you are about to face. Let's see, that's number 6. Keep that one open just in case. Oh. Interesting.
We meet Sidon.
Alright. The sea is relatively calm, but there's something floating on the ocean ahead. As you approach, you realize that it's the wreckage of a sailing ship from the world beyond Thylea. Only broken pieces of its hull, oars and spars, are bobbing in the water. But a closer look shows there are survivors clinging to the wreckage. 2 men, a woman, and a dragonborn. They're clearly exhausted and close to the point of death.
Fuck 'em.
Arlo looks at Artavius to see his reaction.
I'm sorry, I missed part of that. Can you description again? So you say what kind of people?
Ah. 2 men, a woman, and a dragonborn.
Well, regardless of race, we need to help them. They're stranded on the ocean. Pull them in.
So these people we don't know at all because they're not from our area at all, right?
Well, you don't recognize them as of right now, if any of you would recognize them, because they're just shipwrecked sailors face down, barely hanging on to their wreckage.
Bring them
Okay.
aboard.
Yeah, get him out the water.
I look around the wreckage of the ship to see if there's anything suspicious.
Or valuable.
Sure, I'd say, roll investigation. Actually, no, this would be perception.
Okay. 6.
6? No, you're not quite sure, but if you wager a guess, you're currently in the Forgotten Sea. It's possible that these people were trying to get out of Thylea, or perhaps they came from outside Thylea and here. Either they were trying to leave or just coming in and they got shipwrecked by
Alright, well-
Kentamane and / or Sidon.
Let's help them out.
As you bring them on the ship Artavius, you start to recognize these people, actually. These were some of the people that you came here with. There was Let me find his name. Quinn, the noble who bankrolled the whole expedition. He assumed like a leadership role of the ship, but you know, he's kind of a privileged idiot. He's the son of one of the nobles of your order, one of the human nobles that was able to fund this. Of course, there's Helia P, human mage, thoughtful, introspective, always asking questions, very inquisitive type. The Dragonborn is Goltas Hisashi. He's another part of your order who came here on pilgrimage, but if you recall, you heard some intel that some of the people from your group were trying to get out here to maybe get some help since they wrecked and a lot of people went missing. That's his name, by the by. Put that in the notes.
So this Quinn has no affiliation with the last Quinn.
No, different Quinn. Similar name. Weird, but not related.
I will, by Bahamut, pray of healing to bring them up.
Oh, my head. What? Where are we? Octavius? Is that you?
It is indeed. How has this come to pass?
Well, last thing I remember, we got our ship in working condition, and we were going to head back to the Order to see if we could get some reinforcements or other people to help with a search party look for you and anyone else missing, but as we got out to here, our ship got decimated by... I can't remember. There was a storm, and I think there was a man sitting in the center of it.
Side-eye.
How many were your group when you headed out?
He looks at the others here just starting to rouse. We had about 20 people, but I'm afraid we're probably the only ones who survived.
Well,
It was a small
Bahamut
ship.
be praised for you are still here among us at all.
Yes, he's definitely looking out for us if we manage to find you and your group.
Certainly, it is. I've learned over our adventures that this sea does not just let one go without other means. So it is fortuitous that you survived at all.
I see. That would have been good information to have before we set out.
Yes, there appears to be a great many things we were unaware of when we started out on this pilgrimage of ours.
Well, what have you been up to since we got separated?
Well, I joined up with this crew you see around us and became somewhat of a, I guess, the saviors of the realm. It's an odd thing where we've been called upon to help manage a conflict between gods, apparently. It's a bit much, but it is the least I could do.
I see. Wow, you've been busy. Have you... He then notices Solaire looking at him. And I see you were successful! Goodness.
Yes, indeed. I was able to find a dragon egg and actually perform the ritual and hatch them. And this is Solaire.
Hello, little Solaire. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. He sticks out one of his arms and Goltis grabs it and shakes it in awe.
Yes, there's a great many things I fear we were misinformed of coming to this land, but I've been trying to make the best of it.
Well, you certainly have. Do we know any way to get out of Thylea, or are we stuck here? I mean, I, of course, still need to find my own dragon egg, but...
Yeah, just above game, you have to have that Thymoscira device or something to get out.
So the Antikythera device needs to be modified properly, and the... you do have some people working on that cog that'll allow you to properly chart the seas out of here. But it's gonna take a bit, and they're still working on it.
We have found means with which to leave, but it is in need of repair, and is currently with a blacksmith to be fixed, and then we should be able to depart from here. But until then, it seems we are stuck here.
All right. At least we have a plan.
Would you care to, I mean, I know it's not much of a choice at the moment, but would you care to adventure with us and stay with us on this ship?
I feel like I don't really have much of a choice, but even if I did, of course I would, brother.
Certainly. Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the crew. As Tara comes out, Kathy.
Yes, excuse my manners. This is Tala and Andros and Kyan and the rest of the group here. And Alu, of course, as well.
Of course. My name is Goltas Hisashi. I'm part of Tavius's order. Among us, there's Quinn here, who was our former captain as the ship was in proper repair. We have Calliope, our mage, and there's Dengran here. He's a bit of adventurous type. Of all of us, he's the most well attuned to ship travel.
Well, nice to meet you. Andrew.
You have a mage?
Yes.
Tara will point over to Serling, and that's my dragon, Serling.
Oh. Goodness, my apologies, and he'll get down on one knee in reference. I had no idea we were in the presence of one such as you. You'll have to forgive me, Lady Celine. She...
Muhammad worshippers worshipping chromatic dragon.
Well...
It's less worship as it is reverence for dragons in general.
Yes, of course.
You didn't do that to Celine when you met her.
Correct.
Eating ring.
Yes, well.
She was trying to. Well, she could have killed us if she wanted to.
I bow to no dragon other than Bahamut, personally, but that's neither here nor there.
Not even to your son?
Certainly not.
Okay, to be fair, have you ever heard of someone bowing down to their own son?
Goltis will rise. Well, it's just I felt it would be appropriate, someone so much older than myself and wiser, that I show the proper reverence, considering she's friendly, I imagine.
Yes, you're among friends here, and no harm done. It was just some jest. It's all. You'll get used to this bunch. It's fine.
Right.
Regardless, we're happy to have you as seamen aboard the ship.
They
look a little malnourished. Should I give them some food?
I'm surprised you haven't already.
Seafaring man, DeGran, goes, "Yeah, I'd love some grub. Gods only know how long we've been out there."
You know what's gonna happen.
Quinn, of course,
Alright.
agreed.
Take a couple of steps back.
So the pile of food and water without containers just sort of spills on the deck.
And then Tara looks at Alek. You know you're gonna clean that up what's not being eaten, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to check the spell. It does say, or in containers within range. I don't think you have containers here, so the water just splooshes onto the deck. And the food like just piles on as if someone just did the spawn food command. And they eat very hungrily, as they have no idea when the last time they ate was.
How long would you say, so, excuse me, I know your mouth is full. How long have you been out here? Do you have any idea of a timeline? It seems, I mean, we were shipwrecked quite some time ago.
Well, not really. We set out and we sort of bumped from place to place, not quite getting out. Eventually, we did find ourselves in open water, and we thought we were finally getting out to escape, and that's when the storm hit us. I want to say it's been, just from bouncing place to place, probably about a month?
Okay. That makes sense. Well, I'm glad that you are all here, and in better health than before at the very least, and we will ensure that you are nursed back and regain your strength.
Indeed, and we'll of course help out however we can. And Quinn, the noble, go, of course, I'm not much of a laborer myself personally, but I could maybe help with navigation, although this place seems to have a bit different ways of navigating than I'm used to.
Magic.
Right.
Yes, I think you've proven your use, so you're fine.
Excellent. Of
Kind of
course-
like disdainfully, kind of like, yeah, well, you're just the money.
And of course, I'm not even gonna roll. He's just going to assume you're being genuine. Of course,
Oh,
of course. Well, we're all... Obviously, we've been fed, but I think it's going to take us a little bit of time to recover, all of us, so once we're back in our tip-top shape, we'll be able to help however we can.
Certainly. There are bunks below deck. Certainly get some rest. You are among friends once more.
And they happily get situated on the ship. I'll have to make their sheets proper when I get the time to, but yeah, you've found, due to the sheer random roll of dice, you found your previous crew members, or some of them at the very least.
So early on, whenever we were in, I guess it was Mitros, and you were like, yeah, the ship just departed or something with them or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Or so was that like part of this crew?
Yes.
Okay.
They had got their ship repaired, set out, and while you've been traveling around, they've also technically been traveling around to completely different islands and just, well, that's not right. I guess we'll keep going until we finally hit an area out of here, going on like the traditional Greek Odyssey, trying to get the fuck out of here, never getting home.
So of the original crew, these like 4 or 5 people are all that's left, essentially?
Yes.
Okay.
And Tyler's going to stop the snooty one for a second. The noble.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to put her hand on his shoulder and says, "The captain's room is for me and my wife and kids."
Right, of course, I would never dream of taking over your ship, of course. At this moment, I'm just a helping hand as best I can once I get fully recovered.
She just walks away.
Happy to be aboard, Captain Tarla.
I had a feeling he was going to go in my room.
You know what, I want to imagine you guys basically are going to have the dynamic of, like, I think it's Quinn from Guardians of the Galaxy and Thor, but one of you is clearly... Actually, no, it's the exact one, with Tarla being Thor. Oh, of course! Of course. Power-wise, Tarla's Thor, but she's actually the captain. Meanwhile, Quinn's a privileged idiot. I would never want to take your ship away from you. You're clearly the captain. Of course. Of course.
his ass. I'll find him in that room.
Interesting. And then 82. What is that on our list? Have we done it before? Oh my god, that is fantastic.
What? Oh, I am nervous.
Give me just a second.
Whenever
Gotta find
Draco
the-
says that is fantastic when we're in the middle of a campaign, it's like, oh, 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 ah.
Let me find.
It's fine.
Where are you? It would be... There it is. A violent storm brews on the horizon, and lightning flashes in the sky. However, rather than striking down from the heavens, the lightning crackles along the surface of the sea. As rain lashes down and the waves beat against your hull, the source of its storm comes into view. A gargantuan scaled monstrosity has wrapped itself around an equally enormous giant that stands knee-deep in the waves. The two creatures appear to be locked in mortal combat. It seems one of Sidon's children and the Kraken are having a battle, and you just happen to stumble upon it.
Nope.
Oh.
Get us out of here.
So, they haven't noticed you at all, which is thankful. Unless one of you want to try and attack them for some crazy reason. They seem very invested in their own combat.
I'm just gonna control water in the air, like skedaddle the ship a little bit, you know.
Scoot it along a little faster. I get you.
They seem to be doing something intimate. I don't want to get involved.
I wanted
Right.
to control weather, but in this situation, it's not going to be a good idea.
Yeah, that'll probably draw their attention to you. What the fuck is... Oh. And I'm just gonna put these tokens on.
Sick.
It's fine.
So,
Oh no, he's hot.
there we go. And, who wants to be, because I'm gonna put the turn order, and we'll see you guys escaping and their battle, how it's going.
I'm just fucking off.
I mean, yeah, I'm having you as a collective be the Ultros. And one of you can roll for the Ultros' position in this fucking chaos. Oh, look at that, he got a nat 20 on his initiative, that's neat.
Wow.
The Kraken, however, didn't do too well on this initiative roll.
Who has the highest initiative? I have a 5.
I have a plus 6.
Welp.
Well, Alu rolled for you,
Oh.
so...
Oh, wait, was it supposed to be a group?
No, it was just whoever wanted to be the role. You know what? I will let you decide amongst yourselves, because clearly Yelling wasn't clear on that. I'm grouping you all in, but whoever wants to roll for the Ultras can be the roll for initiative.
Not me.
So, Andros?
Yep, address.
Okay.
Nose goes.
Okay, 10.
Welp.
10.
Better? I mean, still at the bottom of the
Same difference.
roll, but, you know, better. Alright, so, let me get a good look-see here. Okay. For 3 rounds of combat.
Wait, what was Baya's stats for initiative?
Oh, that is an excellent question. Let me grab her.
Well, Andrew should have the highest of the dex bonus, right?
Yeah, because being a monk, he would have the highest. But let me take a
Also,
look at.
Quickling speed.
Yeah.
He has one more than I do.
That's weird. Why did it just. Huh. Oh, I see. It's near the end. There we go. Let's see. Her initiative is a +2. Yeah, no. Andros is clearly the top of the initiative here.
Apparently not.
Well, amongst your group anyway. Alright, so let's see. He's going to, since he's right up against him, he's going to try and slam him with a sacred weapon. A 32 is going to hit that Kraken for 16. We'll say he uses a axe. And does he have multi? Surprisingly, he doesn't. But, you know, he's more of a caster than a melee attacker. Kraken is going to... actually has bite attack. Tentacle. Hits for 21 bludgeoning. And another tentacle. For 22 bludgeoning. And final tentacle. For 24 bludgeoning.
10 tickles.
10 whole tickles. And now it is the Ultros' turn. I can imagine what you guys are doing.
Get us the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna continue using controlled water because that sounds like the best idea of all the options right now.
Probably. Right.
Get the quick.
You gotta get out of here.
Who has the ability to gust thing again?
I just did.
Octavius just did. So yeah,
Good.
You're moving significantly faster. I'm gonna say it would have taken you 3 turns. It'll now take you 2 turns. So after this round, you're gone. Whatever happens between these two happens between them. Fuck if you care what that is.
Gotta get out of here.
Alright, he's gonna try something a bit risky. He's going to focus on himself an ice storm. I guess at level 4. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, that doesn't seem right.
That's not level 4.
Here, let me... For some reason, it didn't properly cast it. Creature takes
So
2d8
DC
bludgeoning
0.
damage and 46. Let me see what his actual casting is. It should be a DC 18. It's just not doing that properly for some reason. And Ice Storm. 20-foot radius. 40-foot high cylinder. You guys are out of this range, thankfully, so none of you have to worry about getting bombarded by ice. It's just him and the Kraken. And 46 of... Nope, 46s of ice. Damn, he's not doing too hot. Oh, right, and I have to make the Kraken's
I'm rooting
dex.
for the Kraken.
Well, I mean, for all you know, this is Sidon's cool kid. Well, that's a natural fucking 20. So...
I don't know if he has any.
Yeah, I mean, Dad's terrible, dude. I'm sorry.
Minus
Who
4.
slept with him? Oh yeah, his sister. Never mind.
Yeah. Sidon and his twin sister are in a relationship. Sweet home Thylea. Well, that's a natural 20, so he's also taking the half damage. Minus 4. Minus 10. And then we go back to the Kraken. See, the Kraken's this time going to go for a bite on him instead. Yeah, 25's going to hit. So he is not large or smaller, so that's irrelevant, but he's going to take minus 23. And let me see. He knows what he's dealing with, the Kraken.
Fuck him up.
Beat his ass.
I'm gonna use Lightning Storm. Actually, no, wait. Because he already used the bite, so I'll just do more melee attacks. 21. 29. Minus 16. Minus 23. And y'all get the fuck out of here on your turn. This is not your issue to deal with. Fuck Sidon's kid. Fuck the Kraken. Fuck that noise. Yes. Yes, he is. He was hoping the ice storm might knock the Kraken out or move it away from him, but that didn't seem to pan out.
Sucks to be you.
What was that?
Shit!
Go, 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 go.
All right. And I do believe that was day 1, and now we are on day 2, which brings
Plot twist,
you...
they end the fight with a kiss.
Oh my god. I can't
Wow,
believe you're
fan
shipping
fiction.
Sidon's kid and the Kraken.
Listen, you don't know what's going on.
Can love truly blossom on the battlefield?
They're trying to kill each other, and one's a technical monster.
Listen, who are we to judge according to Holu? But let me get some music here for the island you now find yourself on. I believe I have some art for this one too. First find the island of time. Okay. Your ship approaches another island. Its shoreline is obscured by a strange shimmering in the air. As you sail closer, you feel the ocean current strengthening below the keel, pulling your vessel into a powerful wind that propels you to an impossible speed. In a matter of moments, the ship sails 3 times around the island. The sun falls towards the horizon and rapidly sets. The sun soon darkens. As the stars circle over your head, you're overcome with waves of crippling nausea. And on the last journey around the island, I need you to make 3 con saves. All of you.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
Right, let's see. So, Tarla's fine. Artavius is fine.
Hell yeah.
Andros, you've gone unconscious
6.
for a minute.
5.
And
I
I
got that
need
con, baby.
Alu to make 2 more con saves.
This economy?
In this economy? Econ-amy?
Aha. Alright, and Alu, you also fall unconscious for a minute, because on the second lap.
Do you need to do Baya?
I do need to do Baya.
Can I use inspiration?
You could on that second one. Oh my god, guys, we're going so fast! I think I might throw up!
Aren't you a sailor?
I want to use my inspiration on the second one. So
What are you
I
doing,
just roll
Boku?
it again?
Let me look, see. Yeah, you would roll the second one again. Alright, well, she falls unconscious on the first one. Alu, you're fine, so only Andros and Kaya fall unconscious for about a minute. As y'all finally slow down a bit. Thank goodness. You eventually see an ancient crumbling dock made of obsidian jutting out of the water of the bay. Sky above is filled with more stars than you've ever seen before. Let me see. What is everyone's passive perceptions, really quick?
Kaya's probably the... Oh, no, she's down.
I have 15.
I have proficiency in perception. How do I find passive perception?
It'll be on your sheet. I think it's just above the skills. Let me take a quick look at your sheet.
No, it's under your above where you have your tool proficiencies and custom skills.
That's right. It's just under the skills. Yours is 17. So,
Okay.
you know what? Easier way
And
to
that-
do this? I just realized.
Is that including leporine senses?
I believe it does. What is leporine senses? Okay, let me see. You have proficiency
should.
in perception skill. Well, this is your passive perception, which is calculated from 10, your proficiency, and your wisdom modifier added together, if I'm not mistaken. But
Okay.
to make this easier, anyone who has a passive perception of 15 or higher, you notice that some of the stars occasionally wink out of existence or abruptly transform into bright clouds of light. And as you make dock on the island, you see this.
Oh.
Welcome
Pretty.
to the Island of Time.
Oh.
And with that, I think we're going to end the session here. In the next one, you can explore the Island of Time and see what awaits you here.
Hell yeah.
We might see some dinosaurs.
Are they in there? I'm not seeing them. I think those are just rock formations, but you might see dinosaurs. But, you know, let's start going around the horn. Starting with Hoshi. How'd you like tonight's session?
I enjoyed it. Got to play a good cop, bad cop with Octavius there. Yeah.
All right. Moving along. How about you, Than?
Hello. I had fun. Don't know what this patch of this like an island of time is about, but I feel like it's not Zelda related.
Probably not.
And you usually find me over there with the Lost Knight, playing Rook, the Lizard Folk Artificer, and to see what kind of trouble he's gonna get into next. That's me.
All right. And, you know, speaking of Alec, hey, how's it going? What do you have going on?
Oh, hello, it is me. Fun session. We got to meet some fucking crewmates like from before. That was a bit of a shock to me. Fun stuff. Zone of Truth, busting it out. Good stuff. Fucking Brandon was in chat like, if only someone had a magical truth thingy. And I was like, well, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I also stream. I'm trying to do some Dead Space for Halloween, but I've been working a lot this week. I also just got engaged, by the way. Hell yeah. That's why I was out last weekend.
Congratulations!
Thank you,
You
thank you.
sure did.
Sure as fuck did. I was wearing my D20 socks and everything, so it was great.
Yep.
Anyway, Nat 20 D20 socks, had to do it. All right, so, but on that note, tomorrow, 9 p.m. to midnight Central, we're doing our D&D campaign, The Lost Chronicles of Fate, with Than and some other friends as well. This is session 4? So, I didn't kill everyone last session. We'll see about this session. We'll see how it goes. But other than that, I think we're going to do the Forest Valley Monday finally. We're going to try and do that for like 2 months. Maybe finally.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, it's been forever. Trying to coordinate multiple people. You know how it goes. It's great. But, yeah. Good stuff.
All right. And moving right along, Yelling, how about you? What do you have going on?
I have midterms coming up, but I want to try and stream a Halloween-themed art piece. We'll have to see how time is gonna pan out on that.
All right.
Also commission me.
Yes, commission yelling. Do it now. And of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, we're continuing through the Sinking City. I finished all the side quests, so I have no choice but to do the main quest. Apparently, one of the big movers and shakers in Oakmont has been replaced by an imposter! It's pretty sus, but we'll try and figure out what the fuck is going on with that case. Tuesdays, you can catch myself, Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Deluna 13, Chocolate Zombie 101, and Zel Namor as they make their way through the Revelia. Depending on, really Milla's schedule, we might also be doing a different campaign. We'll have to see how that goes, because it's kind of his busy season. So, either we're going to be going through the Revelia, and they're going to continue their battle against 3 clowns, since Snack's sister and her husband have already been dealt with. All that's left is these clowns to get rid of. And then they're off to the Tunnel of Love. Go ahead.
I finally killed that bitch.
You did? Now you no longer have to deal with her ever again. That genocidal maniac. And the other thing we might do is a Isekai campaign with Zell as the DM. I'll keep you posted on Twitter if we're doing one or the other. Wednesdays, because of work, I wasn't able to do it, so we got 2 more of the essences to get in, well, 2 more. Technically, we have a total of 6 we have to get, but 2 that I'm going to be getting in next session. We're going to have to go through Spool Swamp for that one, see what that has in store for us. Of course, Thursdays, you can catch our band here as they go through the Island of Time, speaking of Zelda. Maybe they'll find an ocarina and say hi to Nehru. Or not. But you'll have to tune in and find out what is on the Island of Time. And on Fridays, you can catch me in Deluna 13. We're going to be finishing up Aqua's story in Birth by Sleep. See how her story closes out, and how the universe fucks over Aqua. Poor Aqua. Anyway.
Not to be mistaken with Aqua from Konosuba.
I mean, there are bunches upon bunches of different Aquas. It's kind of a generic anime name, if I'm being honest.
Fair.
Konosuba is the best, though.
There's Konosuba Aqua, there's Aqua from Birth by Sleep, there's Aqua from Tales of Symphonia, I believe, and other various animes and video games. But,
am I toxic for liking darkness? Yes.
Yes, but you're valid.
But, with that said and done, we need to find someone to raid. Let me bring us to the offline image as we look for someone. There's Rabbit with Lies of P. Actually, you know what? Choco is actually live right now, and this is the first time we'd be catching him live.
Let's go!
What should our raid message be? We live? I could have swore that was an update they did on Roll20, but if not, I can...
We live? We leave, eh?
Wow.
Thank you for saying it because my mouth is full.
I was gonna say, wow, stealing Yelling's bit. Damn.
We leave.
You're welcome.
Live.
Oops.
We live, we leave it.
Alright, well,
Nice.
I have done the thing. Rest of you don't have to worry about what that is, but the person who does need to know will know in due time.
Okay.
Suspicious.
Yeah, don't worry about it, it's
Feel all
fine.
sussy.
Oh, Alec.
What's that last time?
Ooh. Listen, I'm definitely
we
not
still-
sussy. Sussy Baka. even.
Does chat still have inspiration?
You know, I do believe they do. I think that went away from being pinned, though, so I will repin it. Oh, and thank you for the resub.
You're welcome.
say that to me.
Did you post the? There it is. Sweet.
This took a bit for the notification to come out.
Yeah, I still have to post in other places too, but for right now, I have it there, and then I'm gonna get back to it after I pin Chat has inspiration.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Oh hell yeah.
And now I shall post on Blue Sky too, and no one can stop me.
What? You're posting on the sky of blue?
Yes. Yes, I am. And Elon can't stop me!
The sky isn't blue. It's already nighttime.
Yeah. Look.
Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why.
I like that song.
It's a fucking great song, dude.
You know what? I don't know why my mind defaults to Mr. Sandman whenever I think Blue Sky.
Bring me
And
a
I
dream,
think
dude.
Mr. Blue Sky blew me a sky. It's gibberish. I have no idea where it came from, but that's just in my head for some reason.
No.
No, he's not there. As far as I know, Bluey isn't on Blue Sky.
Sandman do be entering though.
He do. So you better sleep with one eye open.
Holding your pillow tight.
Yep. Gripping your pillow tight.
That was the worst time for me to zone out.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity.
Oh, there we go. Long spaghetti.
I'm wondering how many musical references we can get in before the start.
Time seems to be slipping away from us into the future.
It is the final countdown.
It's true.
I feel really...
But you know, I wish someone would just tell me why.
Ain't nothing.
Nothing but heartache.
And number 5.
That's not how the song goes!
Stake me out tonight.
Mambo number 5.
A little bit of Monica.
In my life.
That dude got around.
And around and around and around we go.
Around the world.
Someone save me, if you will.
Well, you know, everybody wants to rule the world.
I mean,
Dude, I don't know how to save a life.
you can wake me up.
Before you go.
Well, listen, wake me up when September ends, okay? Oh, wait a minute. It did.
Damn.
I mean, I was talking about waking me up inside, man.
Yeah, no, that's a good one too.
Yeah,
wake
I intentionally went both ways on that.
You know, you just have to say those words and you can just tell what kind of person they are depending on how they respond.
Mm.
I knew you were leading up with one version, and I'm like, let me go with the other version, and then Draco went with the other version, and we got 3 versions.
Yeah.
Dude, it's too late to apologize.
We went for a trinity.
We are in a virtual reality. Virtual insanity.
Okay, this is weird. I'm looking... Obviously, I've got 2 screens with the stream open. On my PC, it says we have 3 viewers. On my laptop, it says we have 8 viewers. I don't know which one is correct.
8 on mine.
Yeah, but it could be like... Yeah, I see 8.
Alright. I'm
It's
going
you,
to assume 8.
The usual gang.
Mm.
And Stream Elements bot.
I don't know if Arcane Dragonbot counts as a viewer. Up now it's updated to 9 on both.
So.
Look, we have somewhere between 3 and 9, and that's awesome.
369. Damn you fine.
369 one more time.
Right, but, you know what? I think That's enough music references for the time being. Perhaps we'll get
Gotta go
more
back
down
in
the line.
time. All right, sorry. Here we go.
All right, one more. But would someone like to do the recap tonight for some juicy inspiration?
Do I still have inspiration?
Everyone has inspiration.
I could give my weird attempt.
You could.
It'll be funny if the person who was not here last week gives a recap.
Yeah, Baya,
That
go
would
ahead.
be-
Go buy it.
Yeah.
Yes, Zaya.
Does anyone here not have inspiration? Because I would give the inspiration to them.
Give it to
If
chat
not-
if everybody has it.
No, Chat already has
Oh,
inspiration.
already has it.
Did I
I
use
mean,
my
3 or
inspiration
4
last time?
I'll say
sessions
this.
ago.
I don't have inspiration.
No! No!
When
We're
you-
not
Time
doing
that
this again.
happened, you summoned a dragon on us.
Hey, listen. I'm just throwing it out there that I am a person who doesn't have it.
Throwing it back, dude.
You have to make it.
Apparently,
ancient-
I don't have
intriguing.
inspiration.
Okay. Would you like it?
We really need to start using this shit.
You
Sure.
really do.
I will give you the inspiration for my recap.
Okay.
Okay. Because I don't remember much. Just give me a moment. Just gotta take a little sip of water to get my voice ready.
Mm-hmm.
And refresh yourself.
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh, no.
My God, step bro.
Like, oh my gosh.
Guys, you're embarrassing me. Oh my. Anyway, I don't remember what happened last time. Like, we went to the ant. It was really gross. You know, there's giant bugs everywhere, but I didn't see them. We decided to go away because it was super creepy. Let's see. Then we traveled around for a bit. Went onto some island where there was a bunch of, like, I don't know, they're like criminals or whatever. Either way, there was a murder. We had to, like, solve it. I wasn't really paying attention. Didn't really care too much, but, you know, whatever. We solved it. We got a cow from it. The cow looked really cute. You know, it was shiny. I think... Let me remember what else happened. Artavius found some of his old crews. That was so fetch. Like, you know, it was, you know...
I'm trying to make
Yeah,
fetch
we did-
happen.
You actually said it.
What?
So good.
What, you don't like how I am right now? This is who I am.
Yeah,
Anyway.
God. Guys, come on.
Oh my god, stop it. Anyway, I think there was a kraken and a giant trying to fight. I don't know. I think they were just having... What's the word they use? Relationship issues? I don't know. I hope they work it out.
It's complicated.
Yeah, it's complicated. I hope, you know, they get back together. They looked really cute together. And then we were going to the blacksmith constellation. Then we all started spinning really fast. And then I woke up and then I started talking normal.
Thank God.
Well, you know, maybe Bio will return. We'll have to see.
I will return in Avengers 3.
The island was Australia, by the way.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I had to mute myself because I was laughing the entire time. I love it, Baya.
Oh my god.
What's with all these dice?
Don't worry about it.
I'm so scared.
Could be
Don't worry.
anything.
I'll tell
I'm
you
just-
boys.
I'm just bored.
Mm.
This board.
Well, you certainly get that inspiration, which you are giving over to Yelling / Alu. So let us move back to the world of Thylea. Because the Island of Time does not have a proper map of it. Probably
Do
due
you
to
have
how
to-
it's working, but we'll get to that in a hot second.
Do you have the mood art for it? If you want to put that up.
I could put that up, actually. Give me a hot second here.
Didn't you put it up last time?
I did. So I just gotta
Okay.
find it again.
That was at the end of the session, so
True.
just to refresh people on this weird trip we're on.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Ruins of Time. Alright.
Hell yeah.
Almost forgot to grab my dice and my dice tower. But I got them now. Let's do this. So you make your way onto the island proper. Oops. Ignore that. And as you get onto the shore, a creature with a woman's face, a feline body, and great feather wings appears directly next to your party. I bear your note kind no ill will, and I hope you will find the knowledge and treasures you seek here. She says to you in a calm and assuring voice. It's almost like she's continuing a conversation that you forgot you were a part of, answering a question you forgot that you asked. But know this, he is coming. If he finds you, he will devour your flesh, your soul, and your very history. Nothing shall remain. 3 roars announce his arrival. 3 and no more. This is the time that he has allotted you. Use it wisely. When you look again, the Sphinx has vanished. Perhaps she was never there at all. And here you are on this strange island. And I guess the first question I have is, where do y'all want to go? It's a pretty big, expansive island. It looks, as you see here, where there's these weird floating structures. Maybe it's part of a building, maybe it's natural, it's unclear.
What's that weird triangle?
I mean, you'll have to be a little more specific, because there's a few, like, pyramid-shaped obelisk things.
The one that has a few more triangles in it, you know?
Ah, yes. That is an excellent question.
Oh, come on, I had to do that one.
That's fair.
Heck is this?
The fuck was that?
So, above game, there are several locations on this island. I'm going to roll in secret which way you're going, but because of the nature of this island, direction is kind of complicated.
Inverted controls, got it.
But
You flight controls.
I'm going to roll to see where your first destination on this island will be. Ah, interesting. As you all wander this bizarre island, you come to the North Shore, an area covered in strange green metal. The metal extends into an outcropping that forms a platform over a steep cliff. On the far edge of that platform is a large telescope. From a casual glance, it appears to be fashioned from bronze, and it is a 20-foot long telescope, so this is far bigger than anything any of you have ever seen before.
What's it pointing towards?
Well, it's kind of hard to tell, again, since the nature of this island, but it looks like it might be pointing towards Mitros, possibly? If you wanted to check in and take a look at that, you absolutely could.
Yeah, I want to look in the telescope.
All right. Looking through the telescope, you see the great city of Mitros. The bronze colossus of Pythor stands watch over the bay, which is bustling with merchant ships. Marble and bronze buildings line the city's many busy streets in the shadow of Mount Vulcan.
This is odd. It's pointing at Mitros.
How would you be able to get a telescope to look at something so far away?
Is that the nature of a telescope?
I guess. Just, like, how clear does the city look?
It looks like, obviously you can't see like the finer details of like people, but you can see the structures and the ships very easily. People are a little small comparatively, of course, because this is a looking from really far away on a giant telescope.
I guess the Earth is flat after all.
I don't buy that.
No, no, it's not. Anyway,
Artavius, a flat earther confirmed.
Flat Earther confirmed. If
Damn.
you look straight at a place with a telescope, it's flat Earth. Confirmed.
well, I mean, this telescope's kind of high up too. It's on like a weird metal outcropping really high up. So do with that what you will. Does anyone else want to take a look in the telescope to confirm, or...
I think it's a good idea for someone who is more knowledgeable to look in that telescope.
Excuse me?
Alright, Ollie, you volunteered.
Yes, this is Olive volunteering
All right.
as a knowledge cleric.
Alu, you take a look and you see Mitros, but it looks different from how you left it. It looks similar, sure, but the walls and buildings are richer and on a much grander scale. You even see statues of all of you in many of the plazas.
Heh, that's a little weird.
Oh, what? You see the same thing I did?
There's statues of us.
Tavius, you
What?
didn't see those statues.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, there's statues of us.
That's
What?
odd.
Carla goes to look.
All right, Tarla, you see that the city seems to be under siege by a vast fleet of vessels from beyond Thylea. None of them look familiar. But they don't look like any civilization that Thylea has in it natively.
Do they look like... Do they have any symbols on them?
Yeah, I'd say so. If you want to do a history check, you could.
History... Boop. Nope.
Yeah, it's nothing you recognize.
Are you sure? The city's on fire. And being sieged.
What?
I definitely did not see that.
There were clearly statues of us, and the city was a little bit more put together than the last time we were there.
Perhaps we are seeing different periods of time.
That would be a likely conclusion.
Let me take a look. Let me see if I see anything different.
All right. Kaya, you look and you see the city of Mitros in absolute ruins. Strange ogre-sized humanoids appear to be working in the dust, digging up artifacts from the ruins. The artifacts are corroded shards of the statues of all of you, which are sort of unrecognizable with age. It's really rough, they're broken into bits, but you do sort of recognize you and your friends here in these decimated statues.
Well, I'm seeing, I guess, a possible future where we lose, because it looks like there are giants picking through the ruins.
Is this supposed to be some sort of warning?
Possibly what will happen if we fail.
Or just this island is weird.
Does that
Yeah,
mean
like-
we fail?
I mean, a possible future. Like, did anyone else not see that weird creature that talked to us at the beginning?
Yeah, I'm still confused about that myself.
It kind of
I
looked like the
vaguely
Sphinx from
remember
the other
something.
island. Didn't it look like the Sphinx from the other island?
It did.
A little bit.
Not exactly like her, but definitely a similar creature, to be sure. And like I described in the opening blurb there, you're pretty sure you were having a conversation with them, but you don't remember what was said before what she said to you at all. But you're certain that you were definitely talking with that Sphinx before.
Why
It's
do we
all a
only
little
remember
blurry.
a little bit?
And just, do you want to take a look? We all taking a look. Maybe you'll see something different.
Well, from what I can gather, we all see in a different point of history. That probably is to happen, or maybe not to happen. That's really all the knowledge that we really need from that. In my opinion. Besides-
in this telescope. Oh.
Besides, I think we're running on time right now because she mentioned something about a creature devouring our flesh
And souls. And history.
and souls and history.
That does sound vaguely familiar, yes.
And I don't really want to waste any more time if we're planning on exploring this island.
She also said that you have between 3 roars is the time you're allotted. You haven't heard the first roar yet. So you might have more time. But again, it's unclear. The choice is, of course, all of yours.
We're on the island of time.
Yeah.
Time is
And-
no object.
Anything could happen at
let's
any time.
Then I guess let's hustle then.
Alright. So because you're not looking, I just want to share what would have happened from look number 5. The 5th viewing shows something indescribable and alien I was going to describe as Azathoth. And whoever looked the 5th time gets 1 indefinite madness.
Oh shit!
This is exactly why I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was really wondering if one of you were going to take that 5th look or not.
No thanks.
Wild.
The 6th look would show absolutely nothing. The telescope is done doing what it was going to do. But as you leave the outcropping, you hear one. 2
What?
more to go.
The fuck was that?
I believe that is our first warning.
Draco,
That
out of
wasn't you?
curiosity, can I steal the
No.
telescope?
No, it's a 20-foot long telescope. I don't think you're going to be able to properly take it with you.
Dang it.
As fun as that would be, you do not have the means to properly transport it right now.
If I was back as the other Alu, I would be fine.
Anybody got a bag of holding?
No,
I left it in my other bag of holding.
bad idea.
That,
You
that's
may implode the universe
really-
that way.
That was the joke, yes.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Let's hurry then.
So, as you move along, you come to the edge of a vast pit that engulfs the center of the island. Beyond the edge of the pit, you can see a black void full of bright stars. A narrow stone stairway winds its way down along the edge of the pit, which leads to a door-sized opening on the rock.
Wait a minute.
Wait, who has which familiar or dragons with them right now?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Did you guys bring Sunny and Solaire?
You know, against my better judgment, I'd say so.
All right.
Would have brought Circling as well.
Okay. And she can be in her dragon form in here. I don't see any reason why she wouldn't be.
I just picture Sunny and Solaire on top of Sterling's head.
Okay, and before you move on proper, just I guess I could wait for that, or we could just set up your marching order. Nah, I think it's fine. We can do it if anything comes up. Okay. So, my first question is, are any of you looking, like, specifically at the Void or just this entire scene in general? Is like...
Staring. I'm staring into the void.
All
it
right.
looks like stars.
I'm gonna
The
need
Void, hell
you to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Carla is thinking, because she's trying to think about something that...
Hell
Has
yeah.
Carla been here before?
I'm gonna say no. This doesn't seem familiar at all, this island. But let's see, with a 15, you feel a slight headache looking at the void, but nothing...
I got a 20.
I know. That's why I said you got a slight headache. But it doesn't
You're a
seem
15.
like anything happens when you look at the void. It just feels a little funny.
Yeah, wait, is the number I'm rolling not the number I actually got?
No. You got a
'Cause I
20.
confused. It said with a 15. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh, did I say 15?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
my mistake.
I'm like,
I think I was looking at something else when I said it. So with a 20 and 22, you both feel a slight headache, but nothing, like, too serious. Alu, however, with your 14... Let's see, this one is... Yes, that one. Okay. And I'm rolling a D100 for this. 91. Alu, you stare into the void and you suddenly see your vision closing in on it. Like everything else seems to fall away and you fall unconscious. And since you're on the edge, I need somebody to roll a dex or athletics to try and catch Alu before Alu tumbles down into whatever that void is.
Go, Lion Man, go.
Is that Dex?
Yes. To try and get a quick grab on Alu. An 11, however, isn't gonna be enough as Alu...
Oh, fuck it, I'll use my inspiration.
Alright.
I'm gonna use that shit anyway.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Can I try?
Yeah, I'm gonna let whoever wants to at this point. Like, this is a split second, but you can all try to jump at... Okay, Tarla manages. Thankfully. Andros, you try to grab at Alu, but you're just barely too short, but Tarla manages, like, at the last second to grab the edge of Alu's outfit and pull him back before anything horrible happens. But
Great.
And Alu, you are unconscious for... Oh, that's not too long at all. About a minute goes by, and Alu eventually snaps out of it.
So glad. Oh, it's not helpful
What?
right now.
What just happened?
You stared into the abyss, and I guess the abyss stared back at you.
What?
Like, I think me and Artavius, like, we looked, but you feel anything weird, Artavius?
No, just a slight kind of itch at the back of my skull, but nothing crazy other than that.
I just got an unlucky then, Alu.
Okay. Well, we probably shouldn't stay here too long. I feel like we should be running away.
Well, there is that staircase that leads to something. If you wanted to explore that, potentially.
Do we risk going down the madness pit?
I mean, to be fair, you could just not look at the void in the dead center of it. You could look straight ahead if you really didn't want to look at it. Just ignore the giant void pit in the room.
No big deal.
Do we go in, guys, or?
Could. I guess we could. I guess I can check it out.
Just had to be very mindful of our time limit.
Yes, I don't. Not trying to dither hither and thither, if you will, but you know, this is something worth checking.
I'm still not sure, y'all.
Alright, let's go then. On to the next thing.
Alright. So the consensus is you're just gonna leave this alone?
Yeah,
I
probably.
guess so.
Alright. So, you guys turn around, and let me tell you what you have passed up on. There was a battle with a Herica Sphinx, but after that, you would have gotten a magical item, the Quiver of Elona, with 20 arrows of Empyrean Slaying, which would be really useful in that fight against the Titans, as they are weak to those things. You know, dragon slaying weapons? These are basically the Titan variant of that.
It's fine.
But hey, who needs Titan slaying arrows, am I right?
Yeah.
Who in the party uses a bow and arrow?
It's true. It's not a
I
lot.
looked at one time, but it didn't work out.
I think only one of us can use a bow and arrow.
I haven't used a bow in so long.
It's true.
You sold it.
But you know, maybe
I just saw the
you
Cuban
could-
bow, yeah.
Maybe you would pick archery back up if you had god-killing arrows.
We need it.
As you move away from the strange void pit, you hear another roar. That is the second roar.
We should probably get going.
Agreed.
Should we head back now, or do we risk keep going?
I think we should head back.
I'm not afraid of something that will eat our flesh, but if it can
How
eat
about
our souls and
souls?
our history, I don't want to go up against some sort of time eater.
That's pretty messed up. Yeah.
Look, I already missed 500 years. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with this. No.
Alright, so
Fuck out of here.
you're just gonna leave the island altogether?
Yeah.
Then I will not roll. So, the area that you passed, not a whole lot happens there, but it is something that happens if you encountered the creature that was on this island. It would lead you to this area as well. you would have had to fought against an Androsphinx and several creatures that he would have summoned. If you lose, he'll make you answer riddles, and if you answer all of his riddles correctly, he would have given you a hero's feast that lasts, anyone who eats this feast gains the benefit for an entire week. So you would have had all the benefits of a hero's feast for a full week had you, 1, beaten the Androsphinx, or 2, lost to the Androsphinx his creatures that he summons and answered all his riddles.
Why, Andros?
It's a common name.
Androsphinx means man-sphinx, I think.
Yeah, Andros think.
So your name just means man?
Some iterations is warrior, but
Man lion.
Good old man lion.
That sounds a lot more, at least well put together than gray elephant bunny.
Hmm. Fair.
Are we all just gonna start talking about the etymology of our names now?
I mean, you could. But with that, you get back on your ship, and as you sail out, you notice that the island that you were at is gone. The reason why I was explaining what you missed is because you can never come back here after visiting once.
The fuck?
Weird.
let us never talk about this again.
Bizarre, even.
This is going to be a really trippy version of your Odyssey. This particular section.
Just edit it out.
But where's the fun in that?
Do you want to forget? I can make you forget.
I'd rather not.
Bonk.
If anyone wants to forget, I have a mushroom that'll make you trip balls.
You still have those?
I feel like that's
Yeah.
gonna make me remember even more.
They probably have rotted away at this point. It's been almost a month in universe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Google that. Do mushrooms expire?
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, if they're dried and preserved, probably like it's not gonna be bad within a
Heirloom
month.
fungus.
And I'm going to say that excursion costed y'all a day. Because again, time is fucking weird on that island. You have a full week before the Oath of Peace runs out. You have 3 days before the hoverboard, 1 day before you get the Serpentine Owl, and 6 days before Andros' project is done.
Okay, do we want to head to the Golden Heart now? And figure out what's going on with if we will be able to defeat Sidon? Or find out what his weaknesses are?
That does sound like a good idea.
Guess what? It'll take us 2 days to get there, so it will be within the 7-day window.
Oh, didn't you want to get materials?
Oh yeah.
Like, did we also need to get like components for?
So we have a week.
Mm-hmm.
So we can sail 2 days back to the mainland, stock up, head back,
Okay.
go to the Golden Heart, and then head to Sidon.
You have just reminded me I should probably work on that bowl.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Jacob,
Is
does that timeline work out okay?
Yeah. I do believe it would work out in your favor. So,
Okay.
the plan
So
is
you-
to first go get supplies, correct? And
Yes.
then head to Gold
Yeah.
Heart. So that would be 4 days, leaving you with 3 days until the oath runs out.
And then it would take us 2 days to get Sidon. Where Sidon is, then we'll have a day left.
Add
Wait,
a 4 to
what?
your roll. Yeah, add a 4 to your, whatever your roll.
There we go. That is
Oops,
enough.
I put that. Let me put that on the token layer. I just also wanted to show you guys something. I put something on the constellation map since you've discovered where that leads. Look where the Blacksmith Island leads. Or the Blacksmith constellation. It leads to nothing.
That's
nothing
good.
at all.
Was it ever there to begin with?
Was what there?
True.
Exactly.
Pretty sure nobody visited that island.
We did.
That's the one that blinded the Cyclops.
Oh yes, I hear the adventures of nobody. He definitely went to that island for sure.
Does that mean he was a somebody once? And then he became a nobody?
He once told me, in fact.
I mean, it was somebody that we used to know.
Listen, there was this old man. His name was Xehanort, and some things happened, and then he became a nobody. Don't worry about it too much.
The old man in the sea.
But with an 18, I do believe that would sure up your project. You had how many hours left?
I need 10 more hours.
And yeah, on the first day of your journey, I'd say that gets you a sizable chunk out. So that would be 5, 2, and on the first day, you receive a Keladon with your brand new Serpentine Owl.
Draco, could you tell me how many hours I put into it?
Ah, yes. I'm gonna say for that 18, you would have gotten 8 hours.
Plus the 4.
Plus 4. What for? Oh, right, Cosmic Omen. Hold on, and that puts you at
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So then, yeah, I'd say that's the full 10.
Okay, so your bowl is done, Kaya.
Okay. This bowl is gonna fucking save our lives, hopefully.
And just so you all know, because now you have this on your person now, that is the Serpentine Owl. It does not require attunement. I don't know which one of you is going to be the holder of your giant owl.
Who wanted the owl again?
So the owl was your reward for helping Steros.
I remember that. But I'm trying to wonder who decided that they wanted it.
What's it do again?
So, the Serpentine statuette of an owl can become a giant owl for up to 8 hours. Once it has been used, it can't be used again until 2 days have passed. The owl can telepathically communicate with you at any range if you are on the same plane of existence. Excuse me.
Could I take it? Since everyone else seems to have like some type of familiar or
Sure.
like dragon. I'm kind of the only one that doesn't have any of that.
Looks at Andros.
I mean, you have a cool chariot.
True.
I do not have a familiar.
Does
But I
anyone want a metal owl?
But
Since
also
everyone else seems to have a Pokemon?
But I also don't mind Alu taking the owl.
I kind of find it funny the rabbit's getting the owl.
That is actually kind of funny. But I mean, it's not metal, it's serpentine. I'm pretty sure that's a gem.
So it's a rock flying type.
Yes.
Aerodactyl.
Yeah, it's basically Aerodactyl, but instead of being a dinosaur, it's an owl.
Seems legit.
Too legit.
Serpentine owl, I choose you! Ah!
You're gonna be riding it like Pidgeot.
Do we have a free day along the way, Draco?
Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I didn't roll to see if there were any encounters. I got an encounter on both days.
Sweet.
Damn it.
Please be pirates.
Let's see.
If you didn't say anything, we could have probably gone away with it.
Damn
Listen,
middling kids.
there's been something a long time coming that I forgot to do. That needs to be done on a free day.
All right. Well, I mean, once you get to the island, you might have a free day, but then you'd have to spend a day. Well, on the mainland would be more accurate. Whoops.
Well, I guess it doesn't require a free day. It would just, I'm just saying a free day because, it would just be, time where nothing happens. As long as I have a spell slot available for it, I can do it.
Right.
'Cause
So.
I have to fix a friend.
Right. All right. So I'd say this one was the Forgotten Sea because this is the first encounter. The one of Sidon's children and the Kraken are still fighting each other.
Oh my god.
Just go to therapy.
It's time to sneak again.
For the sake of ease, you do manage to... They are very occupied with what they're doing right now. And then once you get back into the Cerulean Gulf, that's 38. Well, from one situation to another, but this one's a lot more bearable. You run into a hurricane. You do
Troll weather.
Yeah, and then that goes away.
Okay. Since these were basically 2 free days. Fucking fix Enigma. I've been holding it off for so long because I forget.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
He's just been drugged out this whole time.
He's just been sort of having a crisis on the boat all the time.
Listen, in game, when I had the spell slot available, I would have helped him out. But out of the game, we just keep forgetting about him.
Yeah, he's just sitting there, having panic attacks, as you do.
What a mood. Okay, I'm just gonna hand him his spell book. And once I hand his spell book back to him, I'm casting the spell on him as well.
Let me see. Where are you? I'll just grab him from... Let's see. Do I
And
have
I
him
can't
on...
forget the other guy's name, but if he's around, I guess he was kind of taking care of Enigma the whole time.
More or less.
Yeah, so.
Let me see. Do I have him still at the Forbidden Library? I know I didn't delete their tokens. Yeah, here they are. Okay. So let me grab... what was his name? Actually, I think it's in here. Let's see. Gotta go all the way to my Isle of Yonder stuff. Key locations there at number 11. Alright, so Mikhail. Mikhail is the more able-minded veteran that came here on an airship that got decimated. Now the old man, you finally heal his mind. What? Where am I? Who are you? What's going on?
Long story, I explained what happened.
Right. I see. Well, my name's Enigma. I was... I was, I think, tortured for a while for information, and I don't remember much else about myself. But thank you for saving me and getting me my spell book.
Well, glad you're doing better.
Me too. I have no idea what I've been up to for this long extent, but it's good to be back in my own mind, for lack of a better term. Do you need help with anything? I mean, I'm a wizard by trade.
I mean, to be blunt, do you know how to fight a god? I mean, that's like, do you know any information on how one would do that?
Well, I guess this would be religion.
Yeah, because we have like a week until we have to fight one, so.
Ah! Really, got me late into the game, huh? Having to fight a god in a week.
Yeah, completely unintentional that, getting to this now. It's like some greater force just kept fucking forgetting to do it.
I see. Well, I don't know much about gods, but, I mean, they're immortal, so obviously age isn't going to do it. Strong enough people with powerful weapons could potentially kill a god, I think. He rolled a 10.
Well, it was worth a try.
Right. I mean, I could, I suppose, help if you ever want to bring me along. It only seems fair I pay you back somehow. Above game, Enigma is a level 9 caster. He has spells like Cone of Cold, Ice Storm, Fireball, Fly, Counterspell, Suggestion, Misty Step, Shield, Magic Missile, Mage Armor, Detect Magic, Prestidigitation, Mage Hand, Light, and Firebolt.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
No.
A level 9 wizard's not bad.
Pretty good selection.
I mean, I think it would be rude to, deny the help, so.
So let me know when you do get to that point if you do take Enigma with you, and he will join you and do his gosh dang best to help. He is an old man, but he is a wizard. A level 9 wizard.
I mean, we're level 11, so it's like,
He's close.
it's like, it's not bad. I think, honestly, guys, I think we're kind of just gonna brute force side on, so it's like, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
You have a point.
I mean,
that's
that
the
is...
creative immortal Samacha. Just fucking throw ourselves at the problem until it gets resolved.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, you got this. I believe you got this.
Yeah.
Thanks, God.
And paste. Put Enigma on here so I can grab him from the Ultros. He'll look out to sea. But sure enough, both those go by, and you find yourselves back in Mitros. It has been a bit.
Yes.
Let me...
It doesn't look like what I saw in the telescope at all.
Well,
Where's the statues?
ironically enough, you say that. There are some statues, in fact, for some of your friends. Your statue isn't here yet, Alu. But they do have some. Let me see. I believe I said you guys were at fame level 12 or 13, I think.
I think it was 13.
Yes, so on 12, there are some statues of Tarla, Kaya, Andros, and Octavius. Alu's statue just hasn't been put up yet. Because you were not quite in the same fame as the rest of them yet.
Also, would anyone know that Alu was a Harengon before? So it's like, oh, we left with a Luxodon, we came back with a Harengon, so it's like...
Yeah, there's gonna be some explaining that has to be done in the story for Kira to do to get everyone up to code. Like, this is Alu, was an elephant, now a rabbit, was always a rabbit, turns out.
I was always a rabbit.
They're like, damn it, we already have this statue of this elephant person.
We were gonna work on that, but now we gotta do a whole nother one? Okay.
Headcanon, that's the reason why Alu's statue isn't up yet. They had to change it.
I mean,
Hell
Alu
yeah.
is currently at a fame level of 6. So, you know, their great deeds have spread to the cities, and your presence draws many curious onlookers. Alu gets free food, drink, and lodgings in Historia Mitros, as do all of you, because you're way past that rank already. Also, once per day, when you make a public appearance in Mitros, as you have, you receive a small magic item as a gift. I need to find the lesser magic item table and roll to see what they've given you. All of you.
Andros just
Aside from
looks
all.
at his statue, and he kind of tries to copy the pose.
Carla is going to stare at her statue and smile and give like a little sigh of relief. And you guys gonna watch her actually change back into her normal tiefling form.
Oh, wow.
Not tiefling, changeling. Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna
I was
say.
like, what?
Oh, and I just noticed you've been snacked this whole time. Oops.
Huh?
Well, let me fix that real quick.
What the fuck does that happen?
Get this guy out of here.
I'm Snack.
Darla took Snack's form somehow. A person she's never met.
I woke up behind Andros and I'm like, I kind of clap on the back. Do you ever think we'd get to this place, friend?
Be honest, no, not really. I
Me
really
neither.
imagined me being, you know, here like this with the statue and known.
It's all very surreal.
Carla's gonna
Honestly,
put her arms around Andros and Arte. Well, at least we're back for now.
With an all-new track.
Hope we live up to it.
My father would be proud of me.
honestly, I've learned a lot since we've adventured out. My perspective on things has changed.
Yeah, Draco, like, roughly how long has this campaign, like, in-game been?
In-game, up to this point, let's see. So, obviously, when you set out, that was 60 days. You guys were already adventuring before that point. That was probably, like, I want to say, a couple weeks' time at the very least. So, I'd say you're about to hit, like, a little over 2 months in universe.
Wow. A lot for 2 months.
We've all come so far. I'm glad we're all still here together.
Hopefully in the end it all matters.
It has to. I made a promise, and I'm gonna keep it.
Besides, I think even if we do go down, we're gonna go down swinging.
On that
Usually
to
am.
count on.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you come back alive.
God, I wish my genie buddy was here.
Wait,
What did
who?
he cap into?
Do what?
Tarla said who, and I asked, what do you think happened to him?
The genie buddy?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's probably at home showing those Sidon worshippers hell.
Welcome to hell.
I mean, kind of.
Well,
It is the
welcome to
elemental plate of fire. Yeah.
Welcome to the plate of fire. Somehow you guys haven't immediately burst into flames, so now you guys are my servants.
I'm sure the Silver Dragon's fine.
Thanks to one Andros Vermilion, you are now all my slaves. I mean servants. I hear you people like to be called servants.
I'm trying to be more politically correct these days.
Shouldn't have tried to fuck us up.
Yeah, they're interns, right?
Yeah.
Unpaid internship.
They're his interns. Exactly.
I brought my friends.
Unpaid interns.
Servants? Slaves. I brought slaves.
Whoa, dude, hard-esque. Chill out.
He's trying his best to be PC.
After hanging out with Andrews.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna try to be just a little bit nicer sometimes.
So let's see, that would be 4 of you, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So I gotta roll up 4 magical items for you. You get a potion of water breathing. 41. A potion of hill giant strength.
Yo.
76. Dust of dryness.
What does that do?
And number 12.
Make it so fucking dry.
And a potion of greater healing.
What does the potion of dryness do?
The dust of dryness. Dryness. Let me look that up. I'm pretty sure I know what it does, but let's do it. This small packet contains 1d6 plus 4 pinches of dust. You can use an action to sprinkle a pinch of it over water. The dust turns a cube of water 15 feet on all sides into a marble-sized pellet, which floats or rests near where the dust was sprinkled. The pellet's weight is negligible. Someone can use an action to smash the pellet against a hard surface, causing the pellet to shatter and release the water the dust absorbed. Doing so ends the pellet's magic. An elemental composed of mostly water that is exposed to a pinch of dust needs to make a DC 13 con save, taking 10d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. So really good against water elementals, this thing. Or if you want to just make someone really wet soon, and let me count how much you have here. So that'd be... You have 6 uses of your Dust of Dryness.
Cool.
And all that was just for coming back to Mitros.
Well, I definitely don't need that potion of water breathing.
No. No, you don't. So you know...
Anyone want the... I guess who wants what?
I say we give the potion of hill giant strength to Octavius over there.
Hell yeah.
That's a pretty good potion.
Mm-hmm. He's a pretty good paladin.
Aw.
Draco, did you write it in the chat?
Those are in the party notes. Rodden
Okay,
already
thank
did it.
you.
What's the potion of greater healing?
I think someone else should take it because I can just heal people. Anyone, I guess one of the, either you or Tarla, because you guys are.
Healing challenged.
Ralu, do you really want to try to do a healing battle against Kaya?
I'll take the greater healing. You can add another one.
Alright, Tarla, do you want the pocket sand or the water breathing?
I mean, technically, it's dehydrated water. The dust of dryness.
I wonder what will happen if you try using it as pocket sand.
We would
Still
have
gotta
to
use it.
consider that.
Still got uses of my gem. I just got 21 uses left.
You do?
You know what would be a good idea? For everyone to be holding the dust of dryness so whenever anyone needs to move around after Alu uses create food and water,
Just have a bunch
they
of
can move
pearls.
around.
Wait a
Dust
minute.
Alu.
Drop. What happens if somebody ingests the dust?
Because it turns water into marble.
I'd imagine it'd be very
Guys, it's the-
painful.
I'll take the dust.
After you bring that up, I don't want you to take it.
No. I have an idea.
Give me the.
I think she's gonna try and do this to other people.
I guess if you want to be the war criminal, then
We could
Cock
divvy
off. Cock off.
divvy it
Right
up.
on.
So it mentions the dust turns a cube of water, specifically in 15 feet on a side, into a marble-sized pellet. So I don't know if it would properly work then, because it does mention it has to be water.
But is Shidon made of water?
I mean, technically
Made of
speaking,
God.
humanoids have 70% water in their body, but I don't know if you could consider him a water elemental.
I don't consider him human.
So
Also
he has
that-
7% water inside him.
I mean, he is a god of storms.
I don't. It's so weird.
If he creates a storm, if he creates a storm,
Throw the dust into the storm. Turn the whole storm into a pellet.
No, only 15 feet of it.
Now it's hailing.
Yeah, only 15 feet of it, but
Water, water,
I mean, if you
everywhere,
threw all of them at the same time, all 6, that would be how many feet? Let's find out. Grab the calculator here. 6 times 15 feet. So that'd be 90 feet of rain would be turned into pellets. So do with that information what you will.
Who wants the potion of water breathing?
Does everyone have one or already or?
do I want the potion of water breathing? I technically have.
I already
Yes.
have 2.
Okay, I'll take it.
There you go.
Alright, so what else do we need to buy from the city? Because we're on a time crunch. I have a couple things I want to buy. And I guess I'll have to ask Draco if they're available.
Right, let's see what we have here. Excuse me. Let me see.
I think one thing that's universal, potions of resistance, lightning.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong section. City of Mitros. Map key.
I mean, money's not an option.
I guess it just depends if the shops even have it.
So
I'm hoping at least a couple.
I'm
Maybe one?
saying, like, based on the inventory of where you would get the
Ignore
potions, Zoran's concoctions, he does not have that traditionally in his inventory. He could theoretically make some, but they would take the time that it takes to craft potions to get those to you.
God fucking damn it. Okay.
Fucking time.
Because, like, he didn't know you guys would need potions of resistance. You're just coming into his shop, he's selling his usual stuff. Hey, you got potions of lightning resistance? I could?
If only we had a way to send a message to him beforehand.
If only.
Just through some kind of sending.
Yeah. You know, perhaps with a stone? No, that's ridiculous.
Wait,
Yeah, I
can
know,
we
right?
get a sending stone?
We have one.
Can he
You have it. Alu, you have it.
Oh, I'm the one who has it.
Alu never met him, though.
Oh well, it's fine.
Can he make scrolls of resistance?
No. He's got... Remember, this is like one of the early game areas, so he doesn't have a whole lot of high-tier stuff. He's got potions of healing, potions of heroism, the game of 20 squares, necklace of adaptation, a parapt of health, and an amulet, the Bulla Talisman. And I mean, again, theoretically, he could have concocted any potion you wanted. He would just need A, the funds, and B, the time to do it in. It's just not something you guys thought to do. Which, I mean, to be fair, on your adventure, you had a lot going on. I don't blame you for not coming back here and go, hey, could we get, like, I don't know, a sending stone or something so you can make us ship while we're on the road?
Well, Carla doesn't know what she wants now, so yeah.
Wait, Draco.
Mm-hmm.
If I took a little bit of fur from a certain party member, can I use it for Arcane Eye?
Wait, you need fur?
For Arcane Eye.
Let me
That is one of the
Stay
components
away
for
from
it.
Arcane Eye. Let me see here.
Alu, you know I have a dire wolf pelt, right?
That would have been better, yeah? Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
Arcane
Stay
Eye
away from
requires a bit of bat fur.
Oh, wait, did it say specifically bat fur? I
Yeah.
am dumb. Never mind.
Oh.
Adding it to the shopping list.
So yeah, would say that you could probably get some like spell components here, just for the sake
Yeah,
of ease.
I'm going through all or most of my currently readied spells.
How much is that Bola Talisman?
The Bullet Talisman, I believe, was 2,000 gold.
It's a pretty good passive buff.
What do they do again?
You get, if your alignment is good, you have advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects cast by fiends and fae. Non-attunement. So anyone who is good, you can just get like magical resistance against fiends and fae. I mean, if anyone just wants a free passive and coughs up the money.
And you don't have anything in your necklace slot. But I'm...
God.
But we rich. We don't have to worry about the money.
It's true.
Yeah.
The money part, no issue.
Does anyone just want a free passive?
Well, I'm already wearing a ring as a necklace.
You can also wear the ring as a ring since you have fingers.
It's true.
Oh yeah, my fingers are back.
And like all this time, Alu didn't even think or realize it. Like, oh my god, that's right! I have hands again!
Do you want the amulet, Alu? Because if you have that, you have a pretty good defensive set. Being like, it'll basically be advantage on effects from Fae, Fiend, and Dragons.
That sounds like a good idea, yeah.
Why didn't we pick that up before? Dragons sound really useful.
Well, it's not on dragons. Alu just has against dragons, but
okay.
The amulet is fiends and fae.
You have to be a good aligned creature, though.
Yeah, none
I
of
tried to pick it up
neutrals
early
are
on in the
evil.
game, but Kaya Kaya was neutral back then.
I'm lawful neutral still.
Chaotic
Anyone here a
good.
good person?
Well, it's probably me or Octavius.
Yeah.
I'm lawful good.
Do you
I'm
want it,
chaotic good.
Artavius?
What's it do again? Sorry.
You have advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects that are cast by fiends and fey creatures.
It is a non-attunement item,
So
so you could just have it.
true, as long as
mean,
you're not
sure.
wearing a necklace. And that is devils, Yugoloths, demons, fairies, and anything in those families.
Would have been really nice on that volcano island.
It
Yeah,
would
I mean,
have,
sure. I
yeah.
don't know if I'll need it now, but might as well.
I mean, yeah, you never know. Maybe you'll bump into a Fae or Fiend at some point in your travels.
Sure.
You stole my speed.
Harlock squints.
Mhm.
Hey. Tell her to squint. She's Faye.
Ah, yeah.
It's.
And
I mean,
So-
you just have advantage on saving throws against magical effects by fey creatures.
Yeah, so now if Tarla tries to do bullshit to you, you can have advantage against that save.
yeah, sounds like a great idea.
Cool. I mean, what if
Good night,
Lotharia
right.
decides to be a bitch for some reason and sick her against you? You'll be safe.
Sweet.
All right,
Who knows?
Jake and I had to ask the important question.
Mm-hmm.
I need $1,000 for the lube.
I would say that yes, you can find your rare oils and unguents.
Okay, guys, I have the lube. We're safe.
Kaya can now bring you back as something else, should you consent to it.
Can you just get a diamond?
Why am I so oily?
Why can't I change my form anymore? What is this?
Price to pay.
Oh god, is this what you guys feel like all the time? So cold.
What?
Why can't I look like anybody else no more?
Nothing's perfect. Listen, do you want a reincarnation?
No.
So like above game, what I like to do if I ever get a caster with reincarnation, I ask all of my fellow players, "Hey, do I have your consent to bring you back if you change it changes your form to something else?" Because consent is very important, especially in an instance where you turn someone into something else.
That's why I'm
Consent is
asking it
important.
now. That's why I'm asking it now.
Yeah.
I would not.
Harlock looks
Okay.
at you. No.
If it's the last option.
I
Maybe.
mean, I've already been turned into a different form, so what? It's not like the end of the world if I get turned into yet another form.
Look, I live for 500 years. Let me be. If I die, let me be with my family.
Listen, this is the only way I can bring people back from the dead. It's not like we have any other people who have access to raising dead spells.
I mean,
What's that, Alu?
What are you talking about? What?
I literally have Revivify also.
Exactly. I have it as well, but again, this reincarnate, this is, you know, revivifies if you're at, like, dead for a little bit. Reincarnate's like, okay, we don't have... Let me just put the description.
And mine's only within like the last minute.
you touch
Yeah,
a dead
yours lasts 1
humanoid
minute,
or
I
a
am-
piece of a dead humanoid. If someone gets vaporized and there's only like a fingernail left, reincarnate will work.
Mine has a 10-day period. I don't know. I don't have Raised Dead. That's a cleric spell. The only other reviving spell I have... See, I got Revivify, Reincarnate, and then level 9 would be True Resurrection, but... Now's not the time for that.
So, you guys still also have the gems from the Dragon Horde that equaled 40,000. So I'd imagine some of your jewel spell components are probably mixed in there, for sake of ease. You would just have to figure out how much you're reducing that 40,000 gold gem pile to.
Okay.
And / or what you're doing. Also, Andros can turn gems into gem dust. It's just going to take some time to do that. Or you could maybe find someone in town to do that, but that will cost money, and Andros, I'm pretty sure, isn't going to charge you for that sort of thing.
As
Okay.
far as you know.
As far as I know. You know what?
I wouldn't put
Maybe
past
he
him.
will.
Points towards the dragon.
You can get your dust.
And
Okay. I think that's absolutely everything that guy could possibly need.
So, for the sake of
Jesus.
ease, I will say that you can absolutely buy everything in your list
Okay.
for the amount that it is listed.
That is a lot of stuff.
Like, normally, I might add, like, labor costs or something to certain things, but just for the sake of ease, so we don't have to spend hours on end trying to figure out how much prices of everything will be, I'll say just for market value, you can get all this.
Okay.
And again, anything that is a gem, I'd say you would already have. We would just have to reduce the amount on the gem pile.
We don't have ivory strips, so that's gonna be something to.
Yeah.
Snake. Why did I just try to type snake's tongue in like a normal person into a calculator?
Why not?
How much is a snake's tongue and honeycomb or oil? It just needs to be sweet.
How much is that for D&D 5e? Okay.
I would make a joke right now, but I don't think it's time.
Alright, so I love how I type in how much would... Oh, well, no wonder. I mistyped it. Bat fur. I'm starting with the bat fur, and then we'll go with snake tongues. Oh, wait, here we go. Prices for material spell components for magic shop. Let's see.
I would say you have Tara right here, because her name means honeybee, nectar, and a radiant woman.
That's weird that they have bat guano, but not bat fur. Well, considering bat
bad
poop
shit.
is 5 CP, I'm gonna say
Sure
that the
is.
fur is worth 5 CP as well. Just for the sake of
Okay.
argument. Honeycomb, it's a piece of honeycomb you need, right?
Yes.
That is
Or a drop of sweet oil. Either or.
1 gold for the honeycomb piece.
Nice.
Snake tongue is 2 silver for snake tongue. Actually, you know what? For sake of ease, so I found this. Let me put it in general. This is what I found. This Google Drive file will take you to a sheet that has all sorts of spell components and their cost.
Ooh, beautiful.
But Tara is going to make one stop to the orphanage and drop off money.
Alright, how much are you dropping off for the orphanage?
Probably about 7,000 gold.
Nice, they will happily accept that. It'll definitely allow them to get some nice beds for all the orphans, some toys, blankets, all sorts of things. Of course, they had that stuff at this point, but the 7,000 donation means they can make a lot of expenditures to repair anything that's busted, get new things that might be starting to wear out. They're very happy for your donation. Andrus, while you're walking around, you see a guy with a cabbage stand sort of glaring at you.
Kind of just looks around very awkwardly and just keeps walking like faster.
As you move faster, you notice him just like patting the cabbages.
Hey man, at least I didn't test out my new technique on you.
Again.
Again.
No, my cabbages!
You know what? For old time's sake, keep on.
No, my cabbages! I'll get you!
Just runs away.
And in the far distance, I'm blue.
You have to leave this cursed place.
It's a silly land.
I have the money. I kind of want to. I'm not going to be using it now, but I kind of want to find a gem. And I get worth 1,000. Because there's a part of me that wants to awaken Howard.
That'll be
I don't think-
interesting.
I don't think you could awaken a familiar, but I think it would be hilarious if I somehow figured
Oh
that
my
out.
god.
Well, I can tell you exactly what he'd be like. The same as he is now, but he'd be able to communicate with you.
Also, may be a little bit pissed that you killed him a few times.
Yeah.
Listen,
We turn into a T-Rex all the time, though.
True.
he has consumed the blood of several lions,
It's true.
so I think that makes sense. Wasn't it the one time he just died
I think
against
so.
the Hydra?
The
It was
Hydra
just the
ate
one,
him.
yeah.
I don't know.
That would be an interesting conversation, the first thing he says. Mother, I crave blood now.
I think he could technically already talk to me, but
I mean, in a sense, it's more feelings and vibes you get from him with the telepathy. It's more one-way communication, you to him to give him orders.
fair enough.
But with Awaken, if it does work on familiars, he'd
I'll
be
have
able
to
to
look that up.
properly communicate with you.
I'll have to look that up in the future to not take up any extra time. But that would be funny.
So what are we doing now?
Alu's having a shopping day. Wait, would it take the whole day? Hopefully not.
Okay, I did actually look it up. According to rules as written, you can't awaken a familiar.
Okay.
What?
Because it is a celestial fey or fiend of your choice instead of a beast. So it's some sort of spirit that you're turning into a beast-like form.
Okay, that explains why it was perfectly fine in the other campaign I was in.
Yeah.
The other campaign I was in, my quote-unquote familiar as a druid was actually a random sewer rat I found.
Then yeah, that would work, because it's an actual beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think with the Find Familiar, I get Howard as a Fae.
Mm.
So Artemis has advantage on any saving throws that Howard would use against you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if Howard
Hate that,
ever
Howard.
decides to go into spellcasting, he will not be able to get you.
Damn straight.
I do love that idea. Howard just gets a little wizard hat and like one of those cheap dollar store like wands or something. A star with glitter and like a very flimsy like staff that he holds in his mouth, in his beak. And he casts spells.
Exactly.
Yes.
But
But yeah, anybody who has any things they need for their spells, you can grab those for their listed market pricing at the Agora.
what else would be available? Just in general.
Let's see. let me go through the stuff. Did I open it? No, I closed it out. Let me see what else is here in the city of Mitros at the Agora. Palace, Academy, Royal Gates, the Noble District, blah, blah, blah. Alright, here we go. So there is Grimmik's Armory if you're looking for, adventuring gear and equipment, any non-magical weapons, armor, and tools that are in the player's handbook you can get here. If any of you are in the market for a mithril ingot, he has it on sale for 1,000 gold. There's not really a whole lot you can use that for at the moment, considering the small amount of time you have left. There's the Great Menagerie, where man known as the Collector sells all sorts of animals. If you're in the market for an animal friend. And then there's the bank to convert your coins into other coins.
I wonder who still doesn't have an animal friend to help out. Cough, cough.
And the animal companion.
It's your own best friend.
Oh,
Do you need? I was gonna say, Ollie, do you need armor? Now that you're a rabbit.
Oh yeah, that would be useful too.
It's true.
I forgot. I don't have old, new. The other version of Alu's
Elephant
thick,
Alu.
thick skin or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
You at least have a +3 shield.
So
I think you can go up to medium. So
let's see.
Harlan?
Okay.
I was gonna go talk to Valis.
Oh. Okay.
'Cause I just thought about something.
All right. Before you talk to Valis, let me just tell Alu what his options for armor are, because it's a small list and quick and easy. So, since gold is no issue at this point, the best armor you could get that is medium armor is half plate for 750 gold. It is 15 plus your dex modifier for your armor class if you put that on, but it gives you disadvantage on stealth checks. Breastplate, on the other hand, is 400 gold. It is 14 plus your dex modifier. No disadvantage, though.
Side note: I found where the fur of bat is. It's under the fur category.
That makes sense. That's why I didn't see it near the bat guano, because it's under fur.
Yeah.
All right.
So that would have been 5 SP, and Bloodhound would have been 3 SP.
But what did you want for the armor? Breastplate or the half plate? The half plate makes you tankier, but you get disadvantage on stealth.
Breastplate, because I prefer having some version of stealth,
All right.
especially with a 0 modifier on it.
Yeah, so that would be 400 gold to get you some bronze breastplate.
Okay, let me add that to plus 400.
Breastplate. And if you... Actually, I'll just do it because I have it open. We will go to Alu, your sheet, and I will drag and drop that over.
Okay.
And
Green, fat,
there we go.
leather strap.
And that puts you... Let's see, warning. AC is not incorrect. Unequip extra armor or shield. What do you have? Breastplate, stone, Hornabell Mitra, your +1 to shield. Dawn, hempen, rations, bedrolls, fine clothes. No? Where is it? Oh, you had leather armor. So let's take off the leather armor. If you'd like, you could sell that leather armor.
I'll sell it.
Alright, so leather. Well, let me just type in armor, and that'll give me what I need for its price to tell you how much you have. Armor. Leather armor is 10 gold.
Okay.
So you can put 10 gold on your sheet. I will remove your leather armor. And now, Tarla, what would you like to see Valis for? There's no reason they wouldn't let you in the castle to talk to her, but they'll have to see if she's busy or not, if she can actually speak with you. If you're willing to wait.
Her that she knows of, since I know that her Pythor and the gods fought with the Dragon Lords against Sidon and Lutheria.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to ask, does she knows any weaknesses to him?
Let me see what I can get for you. Let's go to Sidon's sheet. There you are, Sidon. And the other thing I will grab is lore info. Where is my... There you are. Okay, so it doesn't give me what I wanted there, but perhaps in his bio? So, what I know of Sidon is he's very, I'm sure you've gathered at this point, very egocentric. He sees himself as a god above all others, if you can believe that nonsense. She rolls her eyes. He's very vengeful and jealous. And he's also a very wrathful god. You could potentially use his anger against him. I would also say, being a god, he is immune to any damage that is not done by a magical weapon or spell. Completely immune. But you and your friends have been traveling around for a while, so I'd imagine you've picked up some magical weapons along the way. Or at least I'd hope.
Yeah, we got a couple now.
Especially with my father working with you. I'd think he'd be insulted if you didn't use any of his weapons.
Not wrong.
I'd also say you should be careful when dealing with him. Like I say, he's a very wrathful god. He's a bit prone to mood swings. He might seem like a gracious host at first, and then fall into a blinding rage without warning at the merest slight. It's not going to be an easy fight for you all, I can tell you that for certain, if you want to take him down physically. I would say it's probably in your best benefit to try and negotiate, but I don't think he'll be very receptive to it is the problem. He might give you an offer, but it's probably going to be something that wildly swings in his favor.
Yeah, I already dealt with that already with one of them.
Well, they are twins. I just hope your deal with Lutheria isn't nearly too taxing for you.
Yeah.
She's gonna roll insight on you. Are you trying to hide anything?
Yes.
Then I guess roll me deception. Versus the goddess of wisdom's insight. But for laughs, alright, 16. And that's a 22.
God damn it.
Again, goddess of wisdom. She's got a fucking +10 in that. That's her domain. Tarla, what did you give?
For her to agree to redo her portion of the Oath of Peace, I agreed to be the new warden of the cube.
She, very surprisingly, you've known Valis not very long. A little over a few months. A couple months, in fact. But she gives you a hug. I'm so sorry you had to do that. You're making a great sacrifice. Does Versailles and the twins know, or...?
No.
Versailles not going to like this. You do know that, right?
Yes.
Oh, dear.
But it was worth saving their soul from her.
I see.
And keeping the rest of everybody from working for her.
I'm sure that my sister's going to make sure people know of the sacrifice you've made in your story. And you have sacrificed a lot for everyone here. Know that even in your darkest times that they absolutely appreciate it. Even if they don't know quite yet.
And Tarlo smirks and looks at her. And you guys, the gods, have sacrificed as well for the Oath of Peace. I know your secrets. And she smirks.
She raises an eyebrow at that. I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I got Pythor and Kyra to kind of spill it. And I also put 2 and 2 together when I read all your names on the Dragon Lord's tombs.
I see. Well, I'm sure they've told you that we are bound to not speak of certain things, else it would break the oath. So I will also do my best not to speak on those matters. But I will say that we have gained and lost a great deal in these past 500 years. And my mother only knows what's going to happen once the oath finally does run out.
True. At least I'll have Serling with me this time.
It's true. I'm glad you found her again. She hasn't been up to her old tricks, right?
No, she got your brother under her thumb.
So she's not going around killing people that get too close to him, right?
Not any Or
All right. It's going to take some getting used to. We all know what she had done recently. A lot of people's lives have been lost. If she's truly trying to change for the better, and my pig-headed brother can manage to keep it in his pants, maybe this can work again.
well, honestly, I don't think he has a choice anymore.
Not sure how to feel about that. But if they're happy and everyone's safe, I suppose I can't quite complain that much. Well, I've got some business that I need to attend to, and I'm sure you still have some things you need to do before the final showdown, as it were.
Yeah, I kind of finished all the stuff I needed to do, so I'm most likely just going to head back to the boat.
All right, I wish you luck. If there's anything you could do, I could do while you're still in town, let me know.
She nods. And she heads back to the boat.
All right.
And then she will inform everybody of what she's been told by Sidon.
All right. Is everyone done with their shopping in Mitros?
Yes.
Yes.
Andros, you sure you don't have to get me spell components?
Yeah. I need
Spell components,
for these
potions.
hands.
Got the two most important ones right here.
You don't want to buy any brass knuckles?
That would be cool. Just to have some metal gloves, but
Come on, he wouldn't have brass knuckles. This is ancient Greece. They'd be bronze knuckles.
Hey.
serve the same purpose.
It's
Bronze
similar
knuckles
purpose.
that say dare.
Yes. Absolutely.
Unless there's like a ring of protection around here, I don't think I want anything.
Yeah, I would say that's probably not around.
Didn't think so.
So, we'll head back.
Got my lube. I'm good to go.
Thank God. What would we do without you, Gaia, having her lube?
Listen, I asked everyone's consent, and now I know who I can or cannot use it on.
It's true. Always remember, chat, consent is important. Especially when bringing people back to life from the dead. If you thought something else, that's on you.
We stand consent.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
Yes.
Okay,
Maybe.
I thought my internet connection was going out again.
Oh no.
Raise your hand if you're not here.
You can't see it, but I'm doing it.
Yeah, I raised my hand as well.
Hell yeah.
So,
I've never been here.
so now that we have the information about Sidon without the Golden Heart, do we really want to try to head there or just go straight to Sidon?
I mean, how many days do we got left?
You have, not including the travel to wherever you go next, you have 5 days. That will go down to 3 days once you decide to travel to an island.
So should we do like Golden Harp and then, or Golden Heart or whatever, and then final showdown?
So, like, if you
I
do
mean-
bring it down to the final day, Andros is going to get his project in that he's been working on. If you bring it down to the final day. So, Andros, you know what you were doing. Would you like to run out the clock by going to the Golden Heart, seeing if Thylea has anything that she could give you, and then head there? You
I'm
would
fine
be.
with whatever.
You would also be, keep in mind, bringing it down to the wire.
I am fine with whatever. Getting it either way.
True.
I mean, if we do go with that, she probably knows more than Alice would know.
Also true.
Never mind. Let's stick with the same plan.
Yeah.
All right.
Who cares if we're doing it on the final day? It's like every JRPG.
Yeah, you gotta get all the side quests done, get all the information you need, and then you battle the final boss. He can wait. The fuck's he
yeah.
doing? Probably nothing important.
More level.
I don't think there's much we can do about that, buddy.
Nope.
I'll let you in
You know how
on a
we-
little secret. You could potentially get another level in the final dungeon of the main storyline.
Okay. That works out.
Interesting.
That works out.
Very convenient.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone, let's go save Christmas.
What?
Say what now?
What's this Christmas?
All right, you
Yeah.
will.
Three. Okay. Do I have my encounters open? No, but I will get them. So, encounters. The first day, there are no encounters. It's just smooth sailing.
Sweet.
Let's see, that's 41. Okay, that's improbable, but I do like that I've rolled it again. I've rolled the island turtle again.
Interesting.
Do it.
So, like,
I mean, do you want to meet Beetle again?
you absolutely couldn't do shopping with him. He has potions of animal friendship, potions of clairvoyance, gaseous form, potion of healing, potion of greater healing, potion of longevity, potion of vitality, and potions of water breathing.
Just give us all the healing potions.
Alright, so he has 8. And they are 100 GP each. So, because it's fun... Give me a second here. Because you're no longer in Mitros anyway, I had to change the music. Where is Dragon Turtle?
For old time's sake.
Yeah. Oh! Wow, this is rare! Seeing the same group in the same area? Huh. Wild! What can I get you all?
All the healing potions you got in your disposal.
Alright, I've got 8 greater healing potions, they're 100 gold each, and 20 potions of healing for 25 gold each.
Alright.
So that means everyone will get another. You said it was 20 of the regular ones, right?
Yes, the regular ones are 20.
Okay, so that's 100 gold each. So we can get 4 of the smaller ones.
You know, while we're working through this, this might be a good place for us to take a bit of a break, because we haven't yet.
Sweet.
While we get our shopping sorted out here.
I'm just taking the healing potions. I'm not doing anything else.
That's fair. Still, though.
Yeah, who's taking the graders? Because there's 8 and 5 of us.
I need some. I don't have any greater healing potions.
And, you know,
Yeah, you walked out the last time, so you didn't get any healing potions.
I think we have
Alek, you have
5
any?
puns. 1, 2,
Let me look.
4, 5. Yep, we've got 5 puns for me to read while you're looking through that. So, I had a nightmare that I drowned in an ocean of orange soda, but thankfully it was just a fantasy.
I have 2 potions of greater healing, Than.
Okay.
It was a
I have 3 on me.
fantasy.
It sure was. I hit my son in the head with a Diet Coke today, but he's okay. It was just a soft drink.
Why
Hostess.
am I imagining that?
Slam someone in the head with a Diet Coke bottle. Why are you upset? It's a soft drink. It probably didn't even hurt. God. Hostess, did you have any reservations? Dad, nope. I'm 100% confident that I want to eat here.
That one hurt.
What do you call a lonely cheese? Provolone. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, but no atmosphere. And with that, I'm going to go stretch my water and drink my legs.
Yeah, let's just take the potions and go. Done
Yeah.
enough shopping.
It's like, who wants to take some potions?
I want some greater healing potions.
Yeah,
Give, like-
yeah. That's like, how many do you have on you?
I have none.
I have 3 greater healing on me, so I'm like good.
I have
I would.
2.
I'll take 1 just to even it out to a 4.
I have a staff of healing, so I don't really need potions of healing.
I say
True,
we
but
give 2 to Tarla and Alek, or Artavius.
Sure.
So that's 2, 2. You took 1, so that's 5. We have 3 left over.
So that's greater healing?
Yeah, the
Mhm.
44 plus
Sweet.
4.
I got 2, you said?
Yeah,
Sweet.
you're gonna need it for that big boy health.
Yeah.
There'll be no time to rest in the final dungeon, so.
I'll probably be fine.
Probably. I'll take 1 more. So there's just 2 extras around that anyone can take.
I mean, I could take the last 4. You just give me 4 altogether.
Because
Don't we have 2
Let me-
left? Where'd you get 4
let me
from?
do the math.
Because at game 2, we have 2 left. If nobody wants the last 2, I'll take them. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Because Artavius gets 2,
That brings
me
me
and
up to
Andros
4.
gets 1, and then Charler gets the last 4.
Alright. Might as well stock up now.
Yep. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of healing potions.
Very tempted to just take his whole stock of just regular healing.
I mean, didn't we already? I got 5, so I have 9 basic healing pots and 3.
How many healing potions does this guy have?
He had 20. I took 5.
There's
There-
25
20
for each.
Yeah, 25 each.
Yeah, and I took 4 of those. And that brings me up to 7 for regular healing potions.
Okay, that's not bad. I can bank that.
We're literally gonna JRPG it and just have healing at the ready.
I'm just gonna take all his healing potions. Anybody that wants them, I'll just divvy it up.
By the way, did you guys ever do anything with that special cow?
No, we should probably
If you
do
could-
something with it.
Yeah, we can ask Jacob if we could sacrifice it to a god to see if we could get some kind of benefit.
I mean, if we sacrifice it to Vulcan, we get an item.
Yeah, it would be very much like a dragon hide belt.
We're a level 11 party, and no one has a bag of holding on themselves.
Nope.
That's
We're just
surprising.
We're carrying everything. I'm doing that post game. I'm getting me a bag because I have way too much shit.
You and me both. But all my
Yeah.
stuff only goes up to like 79 pounds altogether.
I cannot calculate my.
I mean, if you like scroll down to where all your items are at the very bottom of it, it has the total weight.
Yeah, but I put my coin count in. Let me check that in my sheet if I can. Is there a way to get rid of coin weight?
There
Because
should
with
be.
coin weight, I'm at over 400.
Got 20 healing potions. Who wants one?
Let's see, I'll take a few.
About a few.
Give me like 5.
Okay.
So I'm at the 9 from before, because I remember buying those before you bought everything.
Hmm.
I'll give you the 100 gold for it.
Deal. As soon as we do that, we just get out of here.
Yeah.
Also, burn the cow.
Burn the cow.
Burn the cow.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Have y'all stretched your water and drank your legs?
Yeah.
What?
Yep, already. Wow, dang, you're fast. I forgot to go down and grab water, but I did technically stretch my. Sorry, I did technically drink my legs. I can word sometimes.
Words are hard, okay? No, just bad, okay?
I'm trying to figure out how to put the weights of all of this stuff, and it just like.
I mean, some of the stuff is probably too small to even matter.
I have returned.
We bought all the regular potions.
All right.
All the regular
healings.
potions and all the greater healing potions.
Mm. Well, as you buy your stuff and turn to leave, he goes, "Bye." And
Oh.
back is off.
And
Wait.
I think we're gonna sacrifice that cow to Vulcan just so we get something.
Okay. Alright, let me go to my list for Vulcan stuff.
Vulcan, take these scales.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get that belt.
Let me see here. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong section. No wonder I'm not finding it. 5e, Odyssey, stream stuff. There's Vulcan's chart. And so you set up the pyre appropriately and sacrifice the bull in Vulcan's name with the message, take these scales. A Keladon flies down. Vulcan thanks you for the sacrifice. I'm here to take your scales and what you want him to do with them. And